Hello everybody! Happy Saturday! It is finally the big day! It's time for Dofume Jamboree! Welcome! I hope you're excited. Good morning! Quite early. We usually don't stream this early. But it is the start of our first session of play in less than 10 minutes. It's 0:50 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty early. I guess it's pretty late. If it's that time, probably you haven't gone to bed yet. I hope you are all well. Let's see. Good afternoon, Dofume. Congratulations on starting your Jamboree. Thank you. I'm very excited. This background goes hard, Dofu. Thank you. I made a little new one for the Jamboree. No snacks? Yeah, today no snacks. Mari, thank you for paying your park taxes and for the hydrate. Oh, switch between Dofu 1 and 2? Alright. Get Dofume out. Okay, reminds me, I gotta turn. Redeems, because I won't be... yeah, I won't be relevant. Today we'll turn off song requests. Use a Jianxi, because I'm not. But a beak. How about Dofu 3? Dofu 3? That's too powerful. You guys aren't ready for Dofu 3. Sign up for the tournament is open until the end, so you can sign up anytime as long as you have the time to play 2 games. It should be alright.
Thank you very much. Dofu 3 reveal trailer after.
I wish I had that ready. Thank you, Taishi, for the 21 months. And Lave, thank you for paying for your park taxes. Sign up for the tournament, but what about taxes? I have not submitted my taxes. I won't lie. I started doing it and it's looking like I gotta pay more money. So I stopped doing it. But I will submit it eventually. It's not due to the 15th, right? I'll submit it this weekend. Promise. I'm going through all the registrations and I think I have all of them processed now. So if you did apply, you should be able to see the prepare for match button in game. Let's see. My goodness, we already have 16 people here.
Yeehaw!
Ah. Alright, let's see. Right off Dofume Jamboree prize pool for taxes next year. You know what? You might be onto something. Nob, thank you for paying your park taxes. Biku, thank you for paying your park taxes. And Taishi, thank you for paying your park taxes. How many players right now?
Thank you.
Totally registered?
Dofu High P.
Dofu High P! Nada, thank you for the 4 months. Jamboree, welcome, Chroma. File for that extension? It's not like I need it, I just don't want to pay tax. But you know how it is, you got to.
Let's go Jumbo Train.
Chroma, thank you for the 15 months. How many people registered? Let me check. Right now our roster's up to 72 people. Oh, it's up to 73 people. Somebody just registered. Alright. That's a good turnout? I know. I was I'll be truthful. My biggest fear was nobody would show up, and then there would be no games to watch. How are you doing the Haku thing for the finals, by the way? I didn't know Mahjong so allowed you to do that. Yeah, that's why we're doing it for the finals only. Because there won't be that many games, I'll manually just go through the log and just check the winning hand at the end each time. And then add it manually at the end. Because it's only going to be 2 Hanchan. And then 1 final game. 3 games total. So it should only be 3 logs to go. Before we start, can we get a quick rules rundown? Of course! Alright, here are our rules. So, the special rules apply for the finals only, so you don't have to worry too much about those. But for the qualifiers, it's pretty standard. It's a 4-player South game, also known as a Hanchan. There is a slightly shorter thinking time, 5 plus 10 seconds, compared to I think it's usually like 5 plus 20. So you better have your thinking cap on. Regular 3 red 5s. Busting is disabled. So what this means is if you go below 0, you can still play. The game does not end if you go below 0. So, can't reach E, I don't think, but you can still take it back. I do love a good comeback. Minimum points to win, 25,000 only. So what this means is I turned off West extension. So if you get to South 4, nobody's 30k points, it still just ends. I did this because I didn't want the games to get too long, since you do have a limited time to do your games. So hopefully nobody will get stuck in a West 4 game. Let's see. Other than that, everything is pretty standard. Uma's normal. Oh, Ricci with less than 4 tiles left. This one's pretty small impact, but usually you can't Ricci on the last turn. Here you can. It's a pretty bold move to Ricci on the last turn, but I think it's a bold move that sets fear into your opponent's eyes, and maybe you win. No. Oh, the biggest one here, of course, is local Yaku are on. If you don't know what local Yaku are, you can see them in Mahjong Soul inside. If you go to Yu Yaku, there will be some at the end here that say local Yaku. If you don't know them yet, it might just be a happy surprise when you get one. But if you do know them, you can aim for them. Some popular ones I know are Umensai. Get 1 of each suit plus a dragon and a win. Or there's some like more chance-based ones that are pretty fun. Another one here is Shiaruro Tai, where you just become Ichihime and you make so many calls that it actually just becomes a Yaku. So I hope you'll enjoy our special rules. Come back, Yakuman? You're still negative after the Yaku. That's impressive to get that negative. Alright, it looks like the lobby has just opened. There's a 5-minute delay on viewing, so we won't be able to view anybody's game just yet. However, you should be able to click this prepare for match button and start getting into game. I'm still being verified? I think you should be verified. I do remember approving yours. I've also just switched the verification to automatically approve, so you shouldn't need to wait now. But it was really helpful earlier when people registered before so that I could add their Discord tag next to their name. Now I'll just have to go back and do it after. It's fine. Everybody should be in. If you're not in, that's an issue. Emotes encouraged, by the way? Yes, emotes are enabled and highly encouraged. If it was possible to get the data, I would have given an award for most emote usage. Finish lunch, time to queue. Let's go, Lave. Are you doing some tournament? Yes, we are doing some tournament. It is called Dofume Jamboree. And join our tournament Discord. Toho background music for the Jamboree? Well, a new Toho just got announced, so I'm feeling the vibe. Toho 20 just got announced. Is that a royalty-free Okumono background? You have such good eyes, Wallaby. It is in fact a royalty-free Okumono background. I saw they had mahjong ones. So I took it. I added a little pattern in the background, but yeah, this is from Okumo. I had mahjong ones, so I said, oh, perfect. I think if you're looking to join, I think this should still work. It didn't. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I think I turned it off. Hold on. Whoops. Alright. That's my bad. If you have just stumbled upon us and you'd like to join, make sure to join the Discord here. You need to be in it to be eligible for prizes. Tuho 20 and Rainbow's stick keeps getting longer? Yeah, I keep seeing memes about how long Rainbow's stick is getting. They're like, in 2050, Rainbow's stick is gonna reach space. But yes, so they announced a new Toho, and Rainbow's on the cover, and she's got a really long stick. Pretty good though, pretty good. Oh, people are going. Dang, there's so many. Holy. Celestial too. Oh, wait, this lobby's kind of stacked. Who queued up a throne room? At least there's no like adept that got thrown in there. That's a crazy lobby. I'm in that lobby, I'm scared. I'm a little scared too, and I'm not in it. You get some good players lined up here though. Also, later in the evening in the second session, and tomorrow for the finals, we will also have casters. This morning one, you're just stuck with me though. Hope that's alright. Most of our casters live on the West Coast. It's too early. Yeah, we gotta wait 5 minutes before we get to view these, so be just about. Ooh, let's go. They could be up. Some of us players are also West Coast. Alright, let's take a look in this scary lobby. Huh? Oh? Ah, the greed? I like to see it. I like to see it. Oh, still greeting. Eki here has a very strong early hand. Got a optional 2-turn Richi, but turned it down, understandably, to greed for Chinitsu. However, since then, seems to only be able to draw Manzu tiles. Passes on the Kan, takes the pawn. Oh, okay. Opened the hand, but did get the Chinitsu. Our Celestial over here with the Tofu pawn though, that's pretty strong. Everybody in this lobby is kind of cracked out. Everybody's hold on. Yambo's not Tenpai. Oh! Alright, Hegi pulled through. Can you turn on dealing tiles in the menu? I did. It gets a little confusing though, because it doesn't label who's dealing tile. Like which ones belong to who. So it'll highlight your own dealing tiles. Who expects a turn 3 full flush dead? Alright, Heki took an early lead here. No rigged hand this time, although it's looking a little rigged, but not as rigged last time. A Jambo half all green. Thoughts? Yeah? Dropping the door tile that early was very sus. It's a sacrificial tactic to the mahjong gods. If we see an all green this early, that would be pretty crazy. Just kidding. Jambo dropped the 8, so probably for the best. That's a celestial play, I guess, and I'm still on expert plays. Ooh, would you drop the Dora? Would not. Probably looking to get Ipeko and Tanki on the Dora, maybe? Let's see. Nobody's in Tenpai yet. Oh, here it is. Not the Ipeko. However, does get the Tanki on the Dora. Oh. Jida, who is Shine over here, has 2 of the Dora though. So, realistically, there's only 1 left. And I'm blind because they were actually waiting on the 8-man. I realize now the 9-man was a pair. I was watching classic Dofume. I would have lost that. I was watching Hotaka's stream the other day to learn mahjong. It was a mahjong learning stream. Clearly, did not learn. It's a Kantan way. Yeah, I see that now. I was too dialed in. I would have tankied on the door. Looks like a Chinitsu Honitsu moment if they keep the East. Well, they're not gonna keep the East. Whoa, he's gonna keep the East? I'm clearly not a Celestial. I should have known the last East was coming from the wall there. Yama with a very early Tenpai. With a very good hand. 2 Dora, red 5, Honitsu. It looks good. I can't lie, it looks good. However, the East is dead, so they're only waiting on the 8 here. And the last 2 8s are stuck in Heki's hand. So, it's kind of Omega doomed. However, of course, they don't know it's Omega. How did they know it was Omega doomed? Yeah, well, somehow used a sixth sense to realize that the weight was not working. Put the chi, switched out the weight. Now we get a slightly better, what is this? Ooh, 3-6 weight. And it just comes like that. I'm taking notes. I hope you guys are taking notes. Pretty huge. Pretty huge. Alright, Jambo takes the lead. Jambo in the Jambo? So true. No East, just Mangan? Yeah. Alright, why is everybody getting a Honitsu hand? This is also a Honitsu looking hand. Thus passes on a 2p pawn. Oh, but drew the 3p. Drop the tofu. I wouldn't have done that, but I do realize that's the best move. I'm too focused on my own game to learn at the moment. Very valuable. I think you learn the most from your own game, huh? This is a thinking moment. Wait, you can do this. I see. You can show the weights here. Oh, it's gonna be a game changer. The thing about that one, looks like they are switching out of a Honitsu due to the 1-2-3 Peiko-chan. Yeah, the 5+10 timer, it's so short, isn't it? Yeah, Jumbo's really looking to pull another 1p here. Alternatively, that Cheetoy's on the table. It's not off the table. It's 4 pairs, 5 pairs. 5 pairs. Yeah? Looks like we might see our first Cheetoy of the tournament here. Interesting. If they kept that 9, you know it was definitely a Cheetoy angle. But, as is on the pawn. Dora North definitely looks like a Cheetoy angle. Keeping the Dora North. It's not Cheetoy? We'll see. If they drop a, if they draw a 7-man, it's Yanpeiko, but oh, here's a kicker. Probably drop North, yeah. Riichi. Ooh, Hagi's in Riichi. No Riichis! Waiting on the 3-6p. Waiting on the 2-5 man. Riichi. It's looking pretty dangerous. You are eating watermelon. Oh, no. There's the 2. There's the 2. A classic pinfu. And with this, it was back in the game. Actually, this game has had some pretty huge hands. Everybody's winning sizable hands. Nobody's hitting you with the 1 hand. Oh, Jita with a pretty nice start here. Heki has no dreams, drops the tune. I'm getting bullied. Tofu Pan, very good. Man, I'm getting bullied as well. If you guys are all getting bullied, who are the bullies? Somebody's gotta be winning. I'm not getting bullied, but I cannot draw a useless tile for the life of me. It's called getting bullied by the wall. Yeah. The wall hates me? Yeah, we'll see if you get this 5p. Have you tried simply winning?
G.
Got a Tanya on the left. You're east. Ooh. Ah, there it is. Yeah. No matter how big your hand is, a Tanya will end it all. Yeah. Yeah, Tanya will end it all. There it is. Oh, in my match just got punished for tossing tofu. That's what you get. I'd like to know if there's some stats and I can see if tofu rates are higher than you. Tournament. I hear chopping down local tree spirits help you with. That definitely will not help you with. Honestly, axes and chainsaws, they're really out of fashion. You should just get rid of them. Pretty decent hand looking here. Heki's got the tofu though. Pretty decent hand. But it's probably gonna be a tofu nomi unless they get a 9p. One door. Five p was dead weight. Yeah, you still gotta pray though when you get the red one.
G.
Looks good. It's the 7 so tempai. Just wants to win the hand.
Huh.
Ooh. Got a 7 so over here, but I... Ooh, it might drop. It will not drop. Don't think we're gonna see it out of Ditto's hand. Going to bust in East 3 help. Well, lucky for you, busting is actually off. So do not worry, you're still in it. You can still win it with negative points. Don't worry. All you need is a Yakuma. Busting makes me feel good. Ghostbusters? Yeah, who are you gonna call? Ooh, okay. Ditto just got into Tempai, 2-5p.
G.
Ditto and Heki are holding each other's weights here. Another 7 so just got locked into Jambo's hand. I love it. I am your toilet. Why does that sound so threatening? You will suffer a negative score in joy? It just means you have the chance for an even bigger comeback. Oh, okay. Did get an improved weight here. 4-7 now.
No?
But the 2p came over for Ditto. I wish I joined the tournament. Welcome, Kodai. It's not too late. You can still join the tournament. All you gotta do is join the Discord, and I think you might already be in it. And then you just find the tournament lobby in Mahjong Seoul. Tricky with a lot of dragons here. It's honestly looking like a possible Umensai hand. Need another Wes.
G.
Chimitsu hand over on Toyman. not umensai. Yes, if you're in the Discord, there's a channel called How to Join, which will give you all the steps necessary to join. It's pretty easy. Although I will say, there's a lot of people joining who have Chinese or Japanese names on Mahjong Soul and did not set their names to that in the Discord. I do not know who you are. If you win, you will be forced to identify yourself. He is actually taking possibly an umensai. Here, Heki is actually leaning back. Ooh. Leaning into the umensai angle here. However, Torment's going crazy with that Chinitsu. It's very obvious though. Very bold move to drop that 6p against Toyman, but I respect it. Respect it. Yep. Cost the 7 instead of the 1-3 because we are going for umensai. Here we go. Local Yaku is on. Therefore, we're watching one happen in real time. We're waiting for this Tuto now. Jambo has 2 of them. One is on the table, so we're actually looking at a hell wave of 1 left. Don't know that. Let's look at Jambo's hand. Is it possible a 2 would come out? Very unlikely, I'd say. No. Chinitsu. Big Chinitsu, holy. Alright, that was pretty big. Paimon, yeah. Alright, what are we looking at this time? Chun pair. Tofu pair. Heki might attempt that umensai once more. Actually, Ipeiko for not Ipeiko, Ishanten for umensai needs to pun north or tofu. Jambo is benefiting from the crabs in the bucket that's happening. Who are the crabs in the bucket? This table. I'm impressed Heki did not take that con. That took a lot of self-restraint, I'll just say that. Everyone is the crabs. Probably switch out for the 9? Yeah. Ooh, this is not good. It was not good. Oh no. That's just unfortunate. That's bad luck. That's bad luck. What can you do about that? That's bad luck. The drawing the dealing tile right after the Richi when you can't feasibly hold it in your hand. That's just bad luck. That wouldn't have happened, however, if Heki took the con. Just pointing that out. I'm looking through our match list to see if there's anything crazy going on. Menchie's currently fighting for their life with negative 2100 points. But I believe.
Michi.
Oh? What's Jay's game that they were complaining about? Let's see. First two. Oh wait, this table. I don't know. Do you think anyone's gonna take over Jambo? Jambo's kinda cat with sunglasses right now. Jambo. Jambo. This is Jambo. Does sound like gamble though.
G.
Coincidence?
G.
Ah, took the 1P, interestingly enough. This will lock us into perhaps an Umensai or Green Dragon. Green Dragon is always a good one. Ah, there it is.
Pon.
He's actually holding out for Umensai here. Wow, okay. There's one north and a dream. I respect that. The person that just dealt into the double Hanuman to lose 30k points in all last, I am sorry. If you're sorry, why'd you do it, huh? Interesting. What will we see Jambo drop here? Give up the Umensai? Gives up the Umensai. Not even in Tenpai though. Feels bad. Only one in Tenpai here is Ditto actually, so... and Jida.
脳天誰も損しないいいじゃないですか
Jambo loses dealership. Listen, if you really felt bad, wouldn't round them. You'd pass. We actually haven't seen any local Yaku in this game yet. Best result for Jambo, to be fair, true. Didn't get Rondon. Okay. Okay, Heki. Going crazy. We've only got one more pair, so I don't know if Toy Toy's the move, but we'll see. Would like to see someone pull off an Umensai. Hands are very shiny here. 3 red 5s all in Shine's hand. Yeah, here. And 2 Dora over here in Ditto's hand. Ditto is cooking. Actually, holy. Will we see a Yakuman? Damn, that's not what you're going for. Does not take the Richi. Based. Holy. Obviously, we want to get a 1, so there's only 1 left though. Don't know where that is. Alternatively, yeah. Oh, that's also not what we want. Doesn't have the self-control to turn it down a second time. Does take the Richi. Will we explain Umensai? Umensai is when you got a little bit of everything. Okay? A little bit here, a little bit there. You got some Manzu. You got some Sozu. You got some Pinzu, a dragon, and a wind. That's just enough to fill your hand. Is anybody close here? For example, Jambo here, Manzu, Sozu, Pinzu, a wind. They're missing a dragon. They had like a dragon pair here. Whoa!
No.
There it is. One side is the buffet of Yaku, yeah. If you look at your hand and you're like, I don't have anything, but I do have a little bit of everything. That's an Umensai moment. The biggest thing is the winds and the dragons. Those ones are kind of hard to get later, whereas it's easier to pick up the suits later in your hand. So if you do have a pair of winds and a pair of dragons, might be a good indicator that you can go for them. But it's possible, it counts if it's a pair, right? So even if you just have one wind, you can end up waiting on a Tanki of the wind. You are also legally required to call it a Wumensai, and not doing it is a crime? Yes. A lot of people do like to call it a Wumensai, shortened to Wu. These are all last here. Ditto. Quick comeback from me. Quick comeback. There is dealer repeat on all last.
Boom.
Yeah, for example, Heki here could go women's side. Another ease. Can you add a little more Uwu magic into your women's side? What kind of magic? Whoa! Unfortunately, Jambo tossed that right before. Could have waited one. Little rude. But yeah, see now this hand, this looks like women's side. Got your dragon, got your wind, got your Sozu, and your Manzu. And you see, so they dropped the extra pair they have that is Sozu. Or to keep this Manzu.
No.
Ah! Jambo! Jambo locks it in here for the Sanshoku Dojun. And that's our first game! What the heck are these? Celestial players get a different thing than points? What are these? What is this? Celestial energy? That's crazy. That was a good one. That was a good one. Let's look. Well, okay, nobody's completed 2 games yet, so we won't see the ranking. But we can look at the logs here. Rest in peace, Jowser. Oh, Chroma with a win here. Science with a whopping 60,000 points. Holy. Pretty good game so far. Sound like Kami and Shima are trying to rush the game and not build their raid. They get the opponent's souls? Dang. Celestials are crazy. Looks like most people are getting into their second game now. Let's see what we got here. We want to look at. This one's still on its first. I think this is still the first game. Yeah, we'll watch their last game. Alright, here we go. Menchi. Minus 5,600 points. And Menchi had an honorable showing just yesterday at the mahjong Seoul official 4 wins tournament. Congratulations for getting that far, Menchi. Crazy. But here we are in the Jamboree, of course. Even more prestigious battlefield. Dillahan has just reached South 4, Dillahan's dealer, so hoping to get some points back here. Mara is in the lead with 51k points. Oh! And Dillahan does lock it in here. Would we be seeing a comeback? 11, 13k is pretty big. Holy. Oh, Menchi. Pretty tough though. The point differentials are kind of high. For Dillahan to get into first, it's over 20k points. Second, a little more doable, 10k points about. This looks pretty good, I won't lie. Index opening based? I hope I don't get DMCA. The people in the Discord, why am I in Jade Room? Why is there a Celestial? Why is there a pro player in my game? You guys got this. You're the Celestial. You're the pro player. Worry about it. It's all in your heart, okay? My stream always says Celestial. Therefore, I'm a Celestial. Anyone can win at mahjong? Exactly. Wow. Bet Dillahan's wishing they went for Chinitsu now. It's a good thing I left tips on. Because what the heck would you do with this hand if you didn't have tips? It's a pretty crazy weight. And based on the open hand and the discards, you wouldn't think it's all freaking Pinzuin. Bro, this hand made me so mad. What happened? Are you mad that you did you win it or not? Or because you have the random seven ones? Yeah, okay, 4-sided weight. Still doesn't win. Loses to a chi toy. Yeah. Alright. It happened. Almost still a hand. You almost had that one. Alright, so that was that game. Let's pick up a new one. Let's see. Oh my goodness, the pro player versus the Celestial. I'm a little scared to watch that one. Let's see, we have a couple of the first game still. These are the second game. Let's hop into this one. It was 5-sided, I think, was it? That's crazy. Kias here. Kias is also another mahjong streamer. Snake Girl. Look at the tofu pond. Very auspicious. We just got a Kamburi in our game. Ooh. Be 5 minutes from now. Almost left. This one? Yes. 3 adepts and a saint. Let's go. This is a pretty good hand, I will not lie. Oh, Karma just reached. Mr. Saint eating good tonight? Oh, well, he's not in first. Dora here is in the first right now. Let's see if these adepts can pull it off, though. Almost Tempai. Would love to see the Chun come out. However, there are no Chuns. There's one left, hiding in the wall somewhere. Second Richi comes down. Katsu stolen. Chewy watermelon, very classic. We're looking for a 7P for Zora.
Richi.
3 Richis on the table, actually. That's crazy. But what can you do when the one guy not in Richi Tsumos? Yep. The South knowing. That's probably that must be so good feeling for Kenny. You're in the crazy lobby, 3 Richi. You're about to be eaten. Escape it. South no. Yeah. I forgot 3 adept games are actually a curse. We'll see how it goes. Adepts are pretty powerful. Roma has a pretty good hand here for a Cheetoy. Oh? Alright, we got our first con on the table, but I guess that's not the Kamburi. Every game in this tourney is good. What do you mean? Dofume Jamboree is the most blessed tournament on planet Earth. Everyone going for one-hand hands in a point-dependent format? That's true. It is a point-dependent format, so we have actually seen a lot of pretty big firsts. I was looking over the match results. There's a lot of 50k first places. Pretty impressive, but yeah. Here it looks like we're getting a lot more small hands. Yakuman in our room? Ain't no way! This room's about to be crazy. Remember, adept players are by far the most flowful. It's an adept that won the 4 wins tournament after all. That's true. Wasn't it some guy's Alto? Or at least, the adept has been playing for like 5 years at least, right? I saw the mahjong soul poster the day. 5K games on the that account. It's a little. It's a little crazy when you play for 5 years with 5K games and you're still adept. Isn't that a little? It's a little impressive. It's like the League of Legends player that's like bronze on a 10-year-old account. The player who won is my closest friend and she's not a smurf at all. Let's go. Honestly, I love that. I think that energy can also be here in the Jamboree, you know? I want to see the finals table have a novice on. Is immediate door flip on? No, immediate. I didn't change anything about door flip. So it should be the same as rank.
Oh.
The tournament was kind of cursed with how the points swings were. The tournament was already kind of crazy just due to the cut, right? It was like, what, 800 players down to 4?
Oh.
A lot of crazy things actually going on. Hold on. In this same player's hand, what is going on here actually? I would love to see an East come out. I would love to see an East come out. No East? Oh, this is a hard moment. Does Link in here? Dream? Yes! We got a dreamer. We got a dreamer. Greed. Only East too, but oh. Yeah, that would have been so good if it was. Interestingly, keeps with 3. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's happening. Oh my god, Zora. Oh my god, Zora lives. But the next turn. The next turn. Who knows about the next turn? Oh my goodness. If you were Zora, would you drop the north? Looking across the table and seeing South Pawn, West Pawn, would you drop the north? Not a lot of wins on the table either, so... East is not out. North is not out. Would you drop it? Doesn't drop it, okay. I would? Oh no, Zora! Are you sure? Are you sure? It's not looking good. Oh, Chroma has the East now. Oh my goodness. And they drew the 6. Oh, this is... Alright, alright. Somehow he knows not to drop the North. Chroma's got the East though. Oh my goodness, who's it gonna be? 5 left? 5 left? Oh my god. From out of nowhere. Oh my god. Oh, there it goes. It's taken off. Holy. It's a phoenix. I've never seen that screen. I held that ease. I pulled it completely on the safe tiles. That's crazy because Azura and Chroma both had 1 each. And they held on to it. And I was trying to figure out which one of the 2 was going to deal in, but it was actually Kenny out of nowhere drew the last North. I wish I could I moved my mouse to the right because I tried to emote in this game, but spectator. Do that. First time seeing that Yakuman? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Good on you guys though for holding it off for so long. Mahjong Saturday. Happy Mahjong Saturday, free chef. Saw this crazy Yakuman. Dofu emoting on reflex? Yeah. Like a Pavlov's dog, right? You see something crazy in a game? Emote. Wanting to emote as a caster? They should let spectators emote. Pretty big. That's our first Yakuman. I missed it. Oh, you just missed it. Yeah. Lincoln here got 4 little wins. Or little 4 wins. Something like that. Small sushi. Delicious sushi? Yeah. Sushi's a hard one to pull off because it's often kind of obvious when you're going it. Yakuman in a tournament is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. Small sushi's not one of our bounty Yakuman though. I don't know if anybody is going to get them because I limited it to local Yakuman. I wanted to see some local Yakuman. Or all green. It's because I love all green. Pass that off your bingo card. Yeah, in this tournament, if you get a local Yakuman or all green Yakuman, I will straight up just give you $10 Steam gift card.
No.
Oh, there it is. But it's pretty hard to get. I worry I might have made it a little too hard. BC got a local Yaku of you? Oh, really? Wait, local Yaku or local Yakuman? It's gotta be a Yakuman. I'm guessing we'll see plenty of Yaku. I'm trying to get EC money. You gotta post the log. Let me see. Are you guys gonna split it 5-5? I remember back when Yakuman hands didn't have special animations. Oh, yeah. And then they put them on mobile only first. So now that they're on the PC client, pretty hype. If you wanted to give me money, you'd deal it right now. Hold on. Win trading? Buy Yakuman at my tournament? Oh, that's crazy though. And it's only East 4. Ooh, Richie? Richie or Greed? I don't know if I'd Greed here. Because what if you got a 3 on that 6?
Richie.
Yeah, takes the Richie. The matches are delayed, right? Yeah, we're spectating 5 minutes after everything happened. Otherwise, this would be a big spoiler to the players. Let you see everybody's hand? Oh! Dang. Lincoln's kind of taking a big lead here. But yeah, if you want to spectate other games, you can actually do it from the tournament lobby. Anybody can spectate. But all the spectates are on a 5-minute delay. You can't cheat. That'd be bad. Otherwise, we'd all be disqualified? Yeah. This is not a stream sniping stream yet. It never has been. Holy meteor. Like the music. Get disqualified for watching the stream at all? Yeah. It's actually a trap. All of you guys who come to watch the stream, I'm noting your names down. I like the chubby cat girl Toyman has. Ah, this is the tiger actually. She's a tiger girl. She's a white tiger. Her name's Hannah. It's cute, huh? Soft tummy? She has a very soft tummy. Literally, because I think it's, you know, tigers. Probably got fur on. If you're a chroma, would you can? Are you waiting for Tempai to can? The amount of self-control it takes to not press that button every time it offers it to you is crazy. I'm a con waiter. On the tune for Rinshan? Yeah, you gotta wait till you're Tempai for Rinshan then. But it's harder to be in Tempai, the con, because you have the con taking up one of your tile slots. Poor Kenny. Sad Chiori. Ah, we're getting closer now. Ishanten. Oh wait, it's not Ishan. It's Tush. The con's throwing me off. Alright, now. Maybe. Well, just say con. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? I had no paths, so I didn't con. What do you need a path for? I'm seeing a lot of tofu tossers in my game. Chroma's actually being exemplary right here and holding this tofu until the very end.
Reach.
Oh, you know what's a ballsy move is you con right directly into the Riichi. Right after somebody Riichis, you hit the con. I think it's funny how Kokushi can win off con being called. I don't think anybody at this table has Kokushi, but yeah, for the tune, it would be a little crazy. Alright, now we're talking, right? Now we're talking. There we go. No way, I wanted to give more Ura potential in my spot. You didn't get any Ura. Holy, Lincoln's going kinda crazy. 62,000 points. I got Kokushi'd off a con once? No way. Getting Kamburi'd off of like a regular tile is bad enough. But when you kinda honor tile, you're pretty confident. Like, nobody could win off that. Kenny is suffering? Yeah. This is what happens when you turn busting off. But you never know. Kenny could come out in first place with a reverse Yakuza. We got Tsubami Gaishi until now? Yeah, Tsubami Gaishi is something like under the sea. It just kind of happened. Alright, what can Kenny do here to get into first place? What Yakuban are we seeing here? Closest one here is probably Suako, right? Toss here. It's actually kind of hard. Dang, toss the 3 man. Chitoi as a Yakuman. I know you can alter the rules for tournaments, but I don't think Chitoi as a Yakuman. Up there. They should let you do that though. It would be nice if they let you change the hand. It's the 16 repeat dealer comeback. Yeah, 1 hand each time. Sanshoku Doko should be a Yakuman. Honestly, so true. I still haven't gotten Sanshoku Doko, so it's rare enough that I can do one. Mahjong 2 will be fully customizable. Thank you. We're waiting for Mahjong 2 for ages. I'm gonna get some more water. You guys watch over Kenny for me, alright? Make sure you get some points.
Peachy. 론다베. 리치. 一発ピンフドラ。I'm back. Is Kenny winning yet? It does not appear so. Okay, 16k Double Ron in my game? Double Ron is so... Did you know there's an option that the game ends on a draw if there's a triple Ron? I didn't set it. Kenny winning, son? Yeah, are you winning, son? he lost dealership. Oh no, Zorichi Batsu. Oh! Is it gonna happen again? Is the Richi Batsu? Alright. Look at this hand and try to tell me this wasn't all green. This? This for Cheetoy? Oh my god. Stop the count, I went first. Oh? I'll take a look at the rankings after this game. I think people will have finished 2 games and then we'll be able to see the rankings. We gotta be some high score junkies to catch up to Lincoln. Oh, look at the sumo! Holy! Also, is one still green? No. Unfortunately, holy! That's a big Cheetoy. Unfortunately, the one sword does not count as an all-green tile because it does have black on it. Sometimes red, depending on your tile set. But yeah, as you can see, Ichihime here, not all green. Should I have turned off my Ichihime tile set for the tournament? Honestly, I've gotten so used to it. This is just what the tiles look like normally. No. It's not exactly a serious mahjong, but this is the default. I think it is. I've gotten so used to it, like I don't remember what they looked like before. I love that tile set. I never used the normal one. Good. But if I have to turn the set into merch, they really need to. It's literally printing free money. I would buy it. I know you guys would buy it. I forgot how to turn it off. Yeah, there's no way to turn it off. It's actually... you're just stuck with it now. But yeah, the all green tiles are 2-so, 4-so, 6-so, 8-so, and the green dragon. So altogether, that's 5 times 4, 20 possible tiles. And in your hand, you need to be holding what? How many tiles? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Oh, plus the 3-so, you're right. So it's 24 tiles. Out of 24 possible tiles, you need to hold 14. Well, 13 to get into town. Sounds easy, yeah? You would think. However, it's so easy. When somebody wins Tanya right as you get into Tenpai. Yeah. More likely than you think. It's like you need those tiles, but it turns out your opponent just needs like 14 out of 200 tiles, so... I don't want to play with type anymore. Also, if you guys are getting the same people in your games, because you re-queue right after you finish your game, you can stagger it. You could wait like, I don't know, 3 minutes. And maybe you'll get different people so you don't queue up with the same people over and over. I have to change to a luckier character anyways? Yes, of course. Your decorations obviously impact your game. Holy Science McLovin has 80? Holy... Science did say they got first, so... Believe it. Skins win games, just like League? Yeah, it's... I wonder how many base Ichihimes we have. I do think in Dofume Jamboree, probably a higher rate of whales. A higher rate of cosmetic users. I have my character set to random. I had my character set to random for a while, but it was disorienting me. I loaded in. I was like, who am I? And some characters I don't know the emote meta for. It takes me longer to get an appropriate emote out, which was impacting my thinking. Because if you need to get an emote out and play your move on your turn, it takes up too much time. Emote game is vital. It is. Interesting chi.
No.
Ooh. Roma coming for the comeback here with the tofu. Pretty good. Kenny, I might introduce a new prize for lowest score in a game. Because I think we're approaching. I think Mahjong Soul had a prize for that in their 4 wins tournament. I saw it's like lowest score. I could win that, yeah. Biggest feeder. I don't want people to do it intentionally, but most gracious Janshi, yeah, most friendly Janshi. Prize for friendliest Janshi. Yeah, right now it'd take what, double Yakuman to get out of the negatives? Triple Yakuman maybe to get into first. I would like if my opponents did it intentionally. Ooh! Tofu coming out. Right. Roma here is trying to snatch that first place. However, Zora's in Tenpai. Oh, Khan? No Winshan. Ooh, got a better weight. 4-7 now instead of the south here. We'll see what comes out. If it's 4-so, it's actually a double run by Chrome and Zora. Alright. The 4-man deals into Kenny, but Kenny actually doesn't have a Yaku, it looks like. Actually unsure what's going on over there. There it is. No Yaku on South 4 with negative 37,000 is a mood. Rest in peace, Kenny. Honestly, very admirable. It's honestly impressive. It's impressive. Pretty good. Alright, let's take a look at the rankings. Wow! Alright, right now, in first place, we got Science with a whopping 80. I'm gonna Type with 62. Modu with 46. Hua Ityoho. That's a bit of a tongue twister. With 45. And then, of course, Linkum, we just watched here, with a 44. How high does our ranking need to be to top? So we're gonna take the top 8. How's the score calculated again? Consecutive 2. Yeah, highest total end score of 2 consecutive matches. So, if you did bad on your first one but good on your second one, you can play one more. And if you do good on that one, it'll take those last 2. Both good. So yeah, you can play as many as you want to try to get 2 good games in a row. But yes, we will be taking the top 8 players. But you can play as many as you want to try and get a higher score. You can beat out Science here. But it will be the top 8 out of this session and the evening session. So if you're top 8 here, but somebody from the evening session gets a higher score, might beat you. And he actually an impressive negative 113 total. Holy. Therefore, best to play both sessions? Yeah, it's best to play both sessions. And also, unfortunately, your matches don't link between the two. So if you had a good last one in the morning session and then a really good first one in the evening session, those don't count as 2 consecutive separate sessions, I think. That's just a mahjong soul limitation, I think. They're logged as 2 separate. I just switched my character. AC ditched me, my good luck charm. Type was farming AC. Is that how we got to 62? We need to set an alarm and take a 4-hour nap. Yeah, you gotta charge up your brain. Pretty good. Chroma here coming in at the 8th cutoff. Let's see what's going on in the back end. Any exciting games? My taxes are already done? Do your taxes in the gap? I need to do my I might do my taxes in the gap. I started doing my taxes, and you know on TurboTax, it has like the calculation in the top left. Do you think you're paying your fire tax? There's a calculation in the top left, and then as you go through it, like updates and stuff. It was looking good, but then I submitted a step, and then it wasn't looking good. And I got sad. It was like, oh, you're gonna get money back. And then I did a step, and then it was like, actually, you owe us $1 billion. Holy master room. I actually read an article this morning that a TurboTax glitch cost people lots of money. Don't look at that, please. What's going on? I did my taxes like a month ago and got a $4,600 return. Feels good. Dang. I got a return. I swear they keep charging me more money. I think my withholding's off. I need to withhold money. They always ask me for more money. That's all. Alright, we're in a game here. Shanchovy over here. Rare Shanchovy moment. Yotsugi-nagi, Yu, and Heki. Nagi's in the lead here. Shanchovy close behind. Heki though, just reachy. Heki negative 4,900, but would make a comeback. Oh my, game is so cute. Take a little peek. Take a little peek. Catching them on South 1. The chess piece Ricci is pretty strong.
No.
Oh yeah, it is pretty strong. I knew it.
リーチ3色同順
Rest in peace, Becky. What'd you do if I queued in for my own turn?
A random boss battle? Yeah. Oh, the play with viewers bot is here. We're not using him today. You cast your own game? Yeah. You guys would stream snipe me though, because it'd be streamed live. Can't do that. That is operating? Half the time it's like not in the channel. Sometimes it likes to show up. Nah, who am I kidding? If I queued in, I'd be free feeding. It'd be like a donation. Holy, Nagi's hand is looking kind of crazy. Would you not? Holy. Save the con or slam it? Slam it. Interestingly, doesn't take the con on the Dora. Keeps a closed hand here. I guess because may not have a Yaku yet. But I don't know, it's crazy. Oh my god, it's crazy! The thing is, with the 5-6, like... Oh, yeah, okay. Yakuman? He's waiting on the green dragon. Now he dropped the 5p earlier, but it's no Yaku on the 5p, right? So... However, Heki's got 2 green dragons. I'm a Jover on that front.
Pawn.
Does take the pawn this time for the Tempai here. Because we do end up having Toy. Would have been nice if we had Sankatsu though. Instead though, so... This south weight is a little... What are we doing with this south weight, actually? Yeah, alright, there we go. Oh my goodness. Anchovy, no! It's on the Sansa. Always the Sansa. Zananko, Dora-san. Not quite Suanko, but... Not bad. 80k points. Holy. Ooh. Let's go! Alright, this is a good player. As a reminder, in the finals, taking a 9-terminal draw will actually get you a pen. Your score. Let's see what we can pull out of this. No problem, because Nagi already has the West. Interestingly, drops us south over, like, say the 4. Because generally, if you can't pull off the Kokushi, you can still go, like, all terminals or all honors. Drops us south to commit to the... We're still looking for that North Wind. North Wind, 1 Mon, 9 So, and the Green Dragon. North's in Shantrovi's hand. Green Dragon in Heki's. The North will be our hardest one. It's the one left in the wall.
Two first two games plus 80. Plus 89! That might be a new first. You are welcome. What hand did you lose? Against my... Ooh, Sanchovi's in Riichi. Sanchovi's waiting on an 8 and a 5. This does not bode well for Nagi. He's holding 2 8s and trying to go Kokushi. He lost badly, like Shadow Realm banding. Nagi picked up a 79, but still has an extra 8. Still holding on to it. Got 2 5s. Ah, very lucky here. Picked up a 7, so actually can keep both 8s. Obviously can't go Fushi anymore. Gave up on that. A double first 62 isn't gonna be good enough at this rate. You can do better. I think having busting off allows for a really huge hands because you can just keep farming people. Which is maybe is that toxic? No. No way. Alright, Shanchovi at this point. If I was Shanchovi, I'd be like, what the heck? Where's my tile?
No 点やっちゃった
No 10 though. It does move to South 2. The repeat counters stay on though. Or Honba. It's getting significant. Can't grind a South 4 dealer, sadly? Yeah. Gotta do your grinding before it gets to South 4. You're grinding an East 4. It's a viable toy hand. Ooh. Save it or slam it? Popsadora. We're up to 82 people registered. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Mari has actually, I'm looking at the stats in the back end. Mari's overtaken Science for first place now with 89. That's a little crazy. Another thing that's crazy, actually, Wahi Yoho, who is in 6th place, has their best 2 consecutive matches, including a negative 4.6. So if they got a positive score after, they'd actually shoot up. They got a single game with a 50.2. However, it looks like our highest game overall is the guy in 3rd place with a Chinese name I cannot read, but a 58.9. That's insane. Ooh, would Shanjovi pawn here? The 4, it's a trap. It's a trap, Shanjovi. No! No, Shanjovi! Rest in I mean, like that meme of Hank from Breaking Bad in the car. Like, Hank, no. How'd they beat science? Did they kill Einstein or something? Maybe. In order to get the flow necessary, I think it defies science. I'm fighting these players and my own internet? That sucks. You're, say you're getting DDoSed by the other player. That's what I say when I get disconnected. Ooh, they're DDoSing me. I would have won. Is stream dead for anyone else? I sure hope not. It's not, is it? It's good on my end.
Beach.
Alright, Q's and Richi. What are we looking at here? A 1-4 weight. Would prefer the 4 for Tanya, right? A classic pin flip. Ooh, Shantovi's in Richi. Tovi's waiting on 2-5P. 5P's here. 1 man's there. It's anybody's game. So it's not looking good. 3 2s here. 5's here. 1 5 here. Whoa! Just kidding! Shantovi pulls out what was actually kind of a hell weight.
Beach. Pinfu. Dora.
Dang. I actually did not think that was gonna win. There's only 1 left for the 5 and for the 2. What can you do when a guy in Richi pulls? Getting DDoSed off my 60. I just realized something. It's Saturday. Why are you streaming? It's Jamboree Day. We'll be building shelters for the park residents. I've been over this. The park residents are birds. What do birds do? They build their own nests. I provide the tree to build the nest in. The birds gotta do the work. Mahjong Saturday, exactly. Dang, Q is showing extreme strength here and not Jamboree Saturday, yeah. Dofume, hello, Zeta, welcome. Happy Jamboree Saturday. Time for Flow Trust. Holy!
Come. Beach.
The classic Con Richi, Condora Richi. Holy! It's actually insane. Get off. Gon's into 4 Tofu Dora. Love to see. Rob's redeemed which Dofus? I don't know how to fix it so it doesn't like zoom in from the side. Oh.
Beach.
Dang, Hecky taking a stand here in South 4. What is this hand doing? Ipeko. Richi Ipeko.
Beach.
Holy. What does Jamboree mean? A Jamboree is sort of like a big party. It's a celebration. I just like the word. Orichi draw. Nagi's got a Richi ready? Wait. Could be getting there. Because you think I should sleep for only 2 hours to waken up in time for the afternoon, man? What time zone are you in? Whoa! Nice job, Heki. Actually, does this pull Heki out of last? No. Yes! I can't do math. Holy! Rest in peace, Q. I did want that Tofudora contour. My mahjong got crushed for entertainment. The Kanto Fedora was too powerful. We couldn't have been allowed to win. That's just how it happens. Get too many Dora in your hand, the game just says no. 79,000 though, plus 69 is crazy. Let's see where that flies. Whoa. We got people coming up crazy in these. Bit of a shake up here. Just watch. I think perhaps that was their first game, so they didn't get put on the rankings yet. Lord Noda's actually in first here. Match count 3, so it looks like the third game was. Let me take a look. I'll take a little peek. Oh yeah. 58.9 and a 32.6. Pretty good. Mari here with our 89. I'll translate this. What does this say? Junwon. Alright, Junwon in third. 82. You're in first, didn't you get fourth in the game we had? Then came first the next two? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you have a bad game, just have 2 good ones after it. That's all you need. Nian's still holding on with his 80. It looks like there's like a bit of a gap here in between 80 and 60 and then down to 40. Like these 80 and up here, 4 and up, are pretty close. But then there's a bit of a spread, so there's room to get in there, I'd say. But we got type. Odu. Yes. How many people so? 41 people have completed 2 games. That's a lot! Holy! You guys really showed up. Kenny's still holding it down at negative 113. That might be a prize. Hi Modu. You're doing very well though. Wait, the score is still high. Is it top 4 from each session or top 8 overall? It's top 8 overall. Top 8 overall, not top 4 session. So if everybody from the morning session does better than everybody in the evening session, then it'll be top 8 from here. But it'll be top 8 overall. So if you play in both, I'll take your top 4 from. Who knows? Maybe the evening session, your opponent different. We will get different tables. I think, yeah, there's a pretty large bulk of people who will be different. Yeah, it's top 8 overall. So we won't know for sure until the end of the evening. But I think 91 is pretty high. Beatable, but sure, but by how much? But yeah, so you can play in this session, you can play in the evening session. Anyone's gonna be tough to beat? That's what I'm thinking as well.
Holy 50. Oh my goodness, this one? They almost tied for first place. Bobby got second by 300 points at 52,500. Pretty crazy. Ah, yeah, there's Nora with the 68,000 there. We're seeing some pretty huge scores. Nagi with the 79. I'm interested to see Nagi's second game. Nagi's not on the ranking yet. I don't think, because they've only done one game. But if they do well on the second one, be the running. 79's a crazy score. I'm facing Nagi again. See how it goes then. Lincoln continues to be wrong. Say I apparently, oh, did I miss it? Posted in the Discord, went from negative points last in South 2 to winning in South 4. Ah, we just got the end of it. I wanted to see the big comeback. It looks like. So it's possible. You can have a comeback. You can have a comeback from negative points. Missed the full comeback. We got to see the end. We got beaten up. Otaka, welcome. Yeah. Listen, sometimes you're the beater-upper and sometimes you're the beater-uppy. That's the laws of mahjong. Alright, this lobby kind of crazy. You and Nagi again, this time with Jay and a Menti.
Oh,
Oh, but this is all green. Why would you pawn? I guess Green Dragon's already out. Oh. Drop this. Drop that. I'm praying for 3 Now you know you're really coping. When 3 is your...
no.
Ooh. Interestingly, seems like they were thinking the 8 mom was more dangerous. And so was what Q was waiting on. Damn, I didn't hit. Rest in peace. No 3 era. You don't need a green dragon? Yeah, but it's easier if you have one.
Fun.
I gotta restart my first place streak? Yeah. Three tofu's pretty good. Ooh.
Lychee.
Very early Richie. 7-man wait. Now this is a Dofu hand? Yeah, I love to see it. Well, earlier... Whoa!
妻。
Alright, some people just get it all. Sumoi Patsu?
イチ一発ツモハクドラドラに
Two Aradora two. That's just luck. That's just straight up just. This is the gods of mahjong coming down, saying, "I bless you."
Wait, you can get a Tsumo in mahjong? Wait, you can get Uradora in mahjong? That's what I need to ask. Never seen that before. Jay. We'll see how Jay fares in the tournament. Jay's usually beating me up in a friendly, so. Wait, hold on. And she had a crazy hand. Oh yeah. And she has a crazy paw. Where's that paw come from? Is it the new is it the new whale title who gives that paw?
チ
Menchie's mahjong hand is also crazy. Where's the tofu? Oh, it's on the table, never mind. Tofu's dead, so no
チ
sangan. It didn't bless me twice. It's charging up again. It's charging up again. Needs some time. I'm impressed by the number of people that actually have the Zenith of the Cat Kingdom or whatever title. I didn't know that many people would get it. I'm quite far from it. I thought I would get it. When I heard they were adding a new whale title, I thought I'd just unlock it, but it's actually, they put the barrier pretty high. WTF, Menchie is high rolling. So spending the money's true. I mean, I do spend the monies, but after a certain point, you do start getting like diminishing returns. Sometimes you just have so many characters. Depends how cute they are. Alright, Menchie got his Tenpai here. The Dora Green Dragon, though, will not be coming, as Nagi has it. Nagi is also holding 6-so. The last 6-so is being held by Q. It's, it looks a little doomed. I won't lie.
ポン ツモごめん
Ooh! Jay actually here with a local Yaku. There it is.
ドラ
Yeah. Normally, a 2-han hand. That? In the tournament? 3-han hand. That's the power of local Yaku. I also wanted to emote at that one, but I can't. We're on a 5-minute delay anyways, huh? Jay rigged? Could be Umensai here. I need to learn the local Yakumon ASAP. They're pretty crazy, I won't lie. There's a lot of them. Although a few of them are just variations. These are all Chitoi hands. These are all Chitoi hands, but in a different suit. So 2 through 8 in Pinzu, Chitoi 2 through 8 in
ポン
Sozu, and in Nagi. Those are all Yakuma. This one is just the start to beginning one. This is just pure luck.
ポン
Double Richi to Under the Sea River. That's the first tile to the last tile. And let's see. This one, Hand of Man. All around is non-dealer in the first turn you draw a tile and go for it. This one's basic. It's also like, it's like
ツモですね
what is it? Blessing of Heaven, Blessing of Earth, but a slight variation of. Big 7 stars. It's also Cheetoy. A lot of the local Yakuman are Cheetoy. It's Cheetoy, but it's all of the character tiles. Or the honors. They're difficult. I'll give you that. They're all freaking Cheetoy. Except for Double Richi to Ote Haite. I'm gonna focus on the Double Richi Hote? How do you focus on that? It either happens or it doesn't. That one you absolutely cannot plan. Right? True. That's true. It's 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. So true. I say that about everything.
Lychee.
Defense tofu? They learned that? Yeah. Oh, everybody learned the defense tofu. Holy. The whole table did the defense tofu. Scared to drop the one, so? Or just aiming for Chinitsu anyways. Whoa! Tsumo! Defense tofu we learned from the best?
Ipeiko. Dora.
Agi's coming up. You still in first? A lot of Sozu in Jay's hand. Menchi with 2 tofus?
Boom.
Oh, takes the Richi or greets? Takes the Richi, doesn't greet. Probably for the best, because Jay does get Ipatsu. Rewarded? I would have greeted. Dang, it is pretty big. Gets the Uradora as well, yeah. Alright, that was pretty good. Then gets double rewarded by 2 tofus in the opening. I don't know what you do with this hand though, other than tofu no mi. Oh, pawns. For what though? What are we pawning? Toy tofu? With one other pair? Not counting the tofu? Testing the wall? Alright, we'll see what happens. Ah! I see! It's actually an Umensai angle. If going Umensai cannot take this... Oh wait. Yeah, I can't take that. That was blown. Alright, Umensai. Umensai almost Chanta. 2P, I know. Not Chanta. Interesting swap out of the 2. I honestly would have played the 9, so. Because who knows, maybe you get tofu. Where's the tofu? There it is.
Oh.
Plays the 9, waits on the 7. There we go. Oh, just that easy. God damn, Jay's always getting...
Down.
Not technically Patsu because there was no Richi, but gets the tile right after 10-5. Boom inside. There it is. Alright, Jay's kind of cooking. I will not lie. Is Celeste hard? Like the game called Celeste? I've actually never played it. If you're asking if Celeste, as in Celestial Mahjong Soul Ranking is hard, no, it's a piece of cake. Tofu, please.
Chi.
Jay's a local Yaku master? Yeah. Jay has a bit of an advantage being a frequent player in the Dofume Park friendlies. Jay's got a decent amount of experience with local Yaku. I will say that.
Chi.
What happens at the end of the session time window? At the end of the session time window, you won't be able to queue for any new games. And I will export the scores from this session and then set up the next one. And then we'll take a little break where you can take a nap, do some errands, eat a meal.
Reach.
Dofu, we have a problem. What's the problem? Oh, Jay, what is this hand? I'm also wondering what this hand is. Surely a veteran player like Jay would not end up in no Yaku. Open straight is crazy? 3-man? Xiaoru play? Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, you know what? It could be Xiaoru. Must be the Poncat Yaku? Yeah. Throw caution to the wind, just go for it. Holding the 5 so probably against Menchie's Richi, get nervous. Open Itsu on the doorway? Yeah.
Reach.
Ooh.
Sumo.
There it is. Jung Ko Dong.
Sumo. Doran.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the park. Might have messed that one up. Masi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the park. You just got a Tsubame no Mi. As it was meant to be, alright? We denied Nagi that double first? You did, actually. Yeah, off of me? Oh, it's gotta be off of someone. Happy Mahjong on Monday, wait a second. It's Saturday. Happy Mahjong Saturday, Azure. Alright, let's take a look at the ranking. Nagi still managed to get up to 7 with that crazy first game. I forgot the Haku isn't actually bonus, it's bonus points in your heart. Noda's still holding on to first place here. Kind of Kakapole actually popped up here. Along with Demo and Nagi as some new faces in the rankings. No, I'm 8th. Let's see. I can see the exact scores in my super secret back end. I can see Demo has a lot of potential here because they had a really good last game, and their first game wasn't. Get another good second game, third game actually. They move up. Or actually, I'm not sure if I have this in order. Maybe this is out of order. Maybe the second one is first. Because I see Nagi's and it has... Oh, it's from newest to oldest. I'm a fool. Okay, then actually... Block has potential here. The Ayayu has potential here. And Noda actually has potential to go higher, but is already pretty high. So. Oh, Heki posted a double local Yaku hand in the Discord. Double 2.5? What's double 2.5? I'm in a solid 20th place. 20th place is only 12 places away from me. Some quick math for you. Yeah, since it's top 2, I think it's actually pretty. Even if you have like 2 awful games, if you have 2 great ones after, you can move up very fast in the ranking. So I think we'll see a lot of movement. It's harder with 3 consecutive. I was in second just a little bit ago. Yeah, I think it was pretty volatile in the... What if you have 3 bad ones in a row? You just need to have 2 good ones after. Haven't had a good one yet? It's coming. Have I met a local Yaku so far? Yeah, I think a lot of players aren't used to playing with local Yaku. They won't go for them, but occasionally you'll get one by chance. Like Tsubame Gaishi. Like first because Dora was on my side. Hey, that's flow. Perhaps take up Go or Shogi. I feel like those are even harder. I can't play Go or Shogi. It's too big brain for me. I want to be good at Shogi and Go. I might. There's not a lot of good learning. There's not like a... There isn't a mahjong school for Shogi. You know what I mean? Where's my anime girls playing Shogi? I need an entry-level Shogi app. Reversey then? Oh, I've played Reversey on like clubhouse games. I go kind of crazy on it. Is Xian no O really good anime? I have watched it. I have watched the Shogi anime, which is good. Did I absorb any of the Shogi? No. They did have little sections where they try to teach you the rules in like a little fun animated way. I didn't get any of it. I was too busy crying. Oh wait, which one is Shion-no? I was thinking of March Comes In Like a Lion. That one's about shogi. I was crying about that one. What's Shion-no? Oh, that one's a different one. Dang, it's about a murder? The time of the murder, the killer takes the king piece from her father's shogi board. Dang! I was thinking of the nice family shogi anime. March Comes In Like a Lion. That one, it's very emotional. You're like, ah, they're all together, they're having fun, and he learns to feel joy playing shogi. I think I'll try my luck in the second session. I do think there will be different players in the second session. Maybe your strategies will work better. Breeding paid off. Love House Games is still the best game on the Switch in my opinion. It's pretty good. It's over for me. Dulan. In the Discord. Alright. What's happening to poor Doulahan in this lobby? I learned local Yaku for session 2? True, you can use the break to study up. Alright, nothing has happened yet. Everybody is fine. It's fine. Oh! A pretty stacked lobby, I won't lie. Dora? That's skill. There's Ryuo no Oshigoto as well? What is that? This tourney is a stacked lobby? That's true. A master, saint, another saint, and Doulahan, expert. But Doulahan's got a sprout frame, so experienced player. Ooh, Dora Tofu. Where'd my music?
Oh, それポン
I don't want to get the VOD muted. Royalty song. I usually whole music passes. Can't believe I missed 2 hours of Dofume. Don't worry, there's plenty of hours to come. Saint. No, Doulahan. It's Saint Master and Doulahan. Don't worry, it's not 3 saints. 2 saints, a master, and Doulahan. Listen, expert 1 is a very respectable position. I would know. All the adepts are showing up for the second session, Tress? Yeah. The adepts are sleeping in. Alright? They're sleepy. Nothing wrong with that. Agariyame is on? That's weird. What is Agariyame? What does that stand for? Yeah.
ポンなのですあ、それポン
I'm reading the Japanese mahjong wiki. Oh, dealer win ends game? Yeah, all last dealer in first place ends the game. It's the same as ranked, right? Although I guess maybe for score farming in this mode, maybe people would prefer if it's off. But I've been expert 2 before, okay? Yeah, me too. Too late to change that now? Yeah, it's set now. I can't turn it off. I think it's fine. It's standard with ranked, so people are probably used to it. It does kind of suck if you're South 4 and you wanna farm points in your dealership, but you'll farm them in Eastful. You bullied me out of 8th? Dang. 70,000 point win for Chroma? Let's go. I may have the Expert 1 tag, but I play like either a Saint 1 player or an Adept 1, depending on the tides of the ocean. Like got multiple personalities. One's Novice 1 and one's Celestial. I'm sorry for abandoning you. Seems like we're both the worse off. The symbiotic relationship between AC and Type. I would like to issue a public apology to Doulahan for how cringe that previous hand was. Dang. Full moon is up, by the way. What's full moon? The moon cycle. Any werewolves in chat? I wonder if I should stop and just cash that in now? Your score can't go down. Your score can only go up. You don't have... It doesn't take your most recent consecutive. Your highest two. But you lose nothing by playing more games. If you do worse than before, you just keep your old score. It's over. I'm never playing mahjong again. No, Dylan. Dang, who knew Dofume Jamboree would be breaking spirits like this? I've been telling myself that for the past 5 years, yeah. Every time I lose, I'm never touching mahjong again. Next day, load up mahjong soul. I'm learning I ain't built for this. Nobody's built for mahjong, alright? You just do your best. Now there's only 60 mahjong players in the world left. It could be 61 if you kept playing, Doulahan. Welcome, QB. QB will be helping us cast the finals tomorrow, so if you want live QB review of your gameplay, you gotta make it to the finals. Time to job. Oh no, not job. Good luck, job. Hope you don't have to job too much. No, I mean job. What's jobbing? Thought you meant you were going to job. Oh, like throwing? Since I was jobbing, throwing. I thought you meant you were going to work. I thought this was a newfangled way kids were saying they were going to work. Like I'm going to job. It's time to job. Dofume confirm the jobber. Yeah, I've been known to job. You guys don't job? Any jobbers in chat? Hi Dofume, hello rare Dofume. Hello, Vanilla, welcome. Vanilla will also be helping us cast in our evening session today. Alright. Oh no, disaster! Did you see me dropping all the tiles I needed on stream? There was one moment where you drew a tile and then you dealt in and I was literally screaming, "No, Shantomi, no, don't do it!" Oh, but you did it. Rest in peace. It was... what can you do? I can't travel 5 minutes back in time and stop you. Was it the Dora Tofu? No, I don't think I saw that one, but dang, you dropped the Dora Tofu? Don't worry, Dora will question my decisions when she saw me play. I was just wondering what your hand was, that's all. I was just wondering what was going on. Okay? Honest question. Alright, surely dual hand makes a comeback here. SMH my head, my bad. I didn't understand your genius. Listen, I know you guys are all Celestial players, and you don't need my commentary telling you what to do. Trying to Pepe zoom and overtake? Yeah, it happens. It happens. And somebody said they already made a comeback from negative points to first place, so.
G.
Birds are often lost creatures? Is that true? I feel like birds are not often lost creatures. Have you seen those birds? They can freaking migrate like 1,000 miles without a map. Bro, birds fly 1,000 miles one way, then come back, land in the exact same spot they came from. How'd they do that? How'd they know? Pigeons look pretty lost. You'd think that, but remember when they used to use pigeons to deliver stuff? They used to use pigeons as like Uber delivery, alright? Those things were good. They literally call them homing pigeons because they always came home. How do they know where home is? Sometimes I get lost going home. You ever like your brain's on autopilot and then you just take a wrong turn? Where am I? And it's a path you've taken like 100 times. The ducks that keep coming back to my yard year after year? Exactly. How do they know where your yard is? I don't think birds are very lost at all. They got a GPS right in the... Holy. Second turn Richie from Doulahan, or will he wait for a better wait? Takes a Richie. Those are spies? I've seen Lord of the Rings. The last Hanchan of the first carry to the first Hanchan of the second? No, I wish, but unfortunately, Mahjong Soul is not that smart. So they count as 2 different seasons. They look lost now because they have no purpose in life. I use them for mail anymore. You know what, that's true. They might not be lost physically, but they're lost emotionally, spiritually, existentially. And that's relatable, alright? Emote Richie, this person is going places? Yeah. It's sad when you see a guy with impeccable emote game, but not impeccable Mahjong game. Can't you just pause matchmaking during the pause so it counts as one session? See, that's what I'm not sure. When I set up the season, there was only one option for like matchmaking start time and then matchmaking end. So I put this session, right? And I'm not sure if it'll let me go back and change it to a time in the future when it's already been set. But I'll try it after this session ends. And we'll see. We'll see what it does. It will save the image of the first session, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, I'll export all of it to like a CSV. You get to see my Google Sheet. Holy. A competing Ricci against Dullahan with the second turn Ricci. No two-piece. Toyman's got 2 of them. There should still be 2 more. Ah, there's one. Of course, emote. Good emote usage.
リーチ、ツモ、ドラ。
No error. Let's see if there's any shakeups in our rankings. Oh, Chroma kinda killing it now. BM, SMH my head, tilt is mahjong. Listen, the mental game is half of mahjong soul. If they didn't want you to use the emotes as part of your gameplay, they wouldn't give them to you. By the way, any Yakuman so far? We did see a small sushi earlier. I don't think anybody else has self-reported one. Don't they ban emotes in official tournaments? They do. However, not in this one. It would just be a little too hypocritical of me if I banned emotes.
Long. Sa.
Atsuman, thank you for paying your park taxes. And I actually think they did enable... They enabled emotes maybe for the 4 wins one. Because I swear I was watching a stream on the Mahjong Soul channel and people were emoting. Don't think they banned users to avoid spamming? Yeah, I think so. Imagine not enabling emotes in tournaments? Yeah, I mean that's like... It's like free advertising for their cosmetics. Have people using their emotes. The emote ban is probably to even the playing field between free-to-play and pay-to-win players. Everybody knows everyone in Dofume Park is a whale. Look at this lobby. Christmas Momo with Panda Frame. Idolmaster collab character with the paid Cinema Roll frame. Eve with the Phoenix frame that you get from the pay-to-win character. Alright, Dullahan actually might be free to play with this, but never know. The last Cat Food Bowl, the one previous to the 4 wins, someone spammed like 300 emotes in the 300. A few other junk players in VCP bets. Such a drinking game. That might be good, yeah. Take a shot every time he sends Chiori eating watermelon. Fill him with the free-to-play decos? Well, that's true. Sometimes there's like whales in disguise. So they'll use base Ichihime, but then they'll use pay-to-win decoration. Like they'll have a hand that you can only get, or a Richi stick that you can only get through the whale titles, like the Ichihime ice cream cone. They'll think, oh, I'm just a free-to-play player, but really, they spent a lot of money.
つもなのです
Imagine having like 4 firsts in a row in a best of 2 consecutive format. $5 over 5 years, maybe 10? Respectable. Oh, you do have the Primal Fire type. A little bit of money. My defense, I got this Momos game from the release giveaway. I didn't buy it. Dang. I've never won a giveaway. Rigged! Focus on your game. Dang, that's BM. Talking about Dylan and not spending money? True. You spent more money, your rank would increase. Do not look at my account though. Because I have spent money and my rank did not increase. I think it's a bug actually, and I think Yostar should fix my account. I'm missing the pay to win buff. What is it? 4:30 now, so pretty much... yeah, 1 game left. For the end.
Long.
Whoa!
さあ滅びなさい
Ooh. Phoenix Girl Ron anime.
ドラドラ
Menchie casually in Tempai for Suanko? Wait, really? In which game? Current one? In Tempai, but didn't win? He didn't get it, unfortunately. Resting. Where's Menchie's? Dang, my tournament is stacked. Why are there so many saints? I'm scrolling through, it's a little crazy. Just in Menchie's game? This is Menchie's game. This is a different lobby. Is this your uncle?
Ka-
Different Menchie? How many Menchies are there? Holy. There's multiple Menchie? We also have a Mashi. We have a Mashi and then we have a Menchie. So maybe that's what's competing. This game and not this round? Yeah, if only me doing decent in the tourney translated into doing well in ranked. Listen, take what you can get, okay? You can't have it all. Just like when I'm bad in ranked, I'm good in friendly.
Oh.
Alright, this looks like just regular Anyao, maybe Toy.
Reach.
Okay, reach you down for loving.
Reach.
Another Richie? Get pawned. Get toyed. Too bad no 8P.
なのです。
Should have seen local. Ah, there it is.
上出来ね。
Alright, Menchie. Menchie coming back.
タイヤをトイトイドラ
I don't know if it'll be enough.
マンガン
Ah, Mangan. Not quite enough. Pretty good though. Alright, let's take a look at these. Noda still in first, Mari in second. This guy in third, Junwin. Science in fourth. Roma in fifth. Hakopo in sixth. Like the 60s got pretty competitive. Of course, a lot of them close together. Alright, right now, yeah, the cutoff is top 8. But we don't have the second session yet, so it's looking pretty competitive. $64 plus points? Yeah, right now 64.6. That's honestly, it's doable. It's doable with one first, and then the second game, you don't have to get first, technically. I think I've seen people get in one game up to like 60 points. So it's possible to just get a first and then maybe a third. Or first and a second. I think first and a second. Depends. First and third, honestly, I think some people have that in there. You don't necessarily need to get 2 firsts in a row if you get a killer first. Is the lobby still open for games right now? I think so, yeah. It's open until 5 p.m. Right now it's 4:38. anybody have a preference who we watch? Who do you want to jump in? Dang, this game's been going forever. It's 3:44. It's almost been an hour. It's actually over. I can never show my face in mahjong soul again. You can do the hand. The P means pro, right? Yes, that's correct. So we have Flock here, who has the P marker, or professional player. Will the match records carry over to the next session? I will see if I can get them to carry over. I'll try to just extend this current session. Adept professional? Well, some people, they just don't play on mahjong soul that much. But they're professionals outside playing like physical mahjong, so they can get their accounts verified. Good hand though. I never show my face in mahjong soul. Hey, listen, a loss, not the end of the world. Let's go to NASA's. Okay, here's her. No, but 3 losses. Even 3 losses. Ooh, we got a crazy tempo right now. Ain't nothing in my match worth seeing unless you want a masterclass in dealing in while in Tempai. Don't worry, I already got that down. Trust me, Dofu does not need less. Somewhat of an expert himself. A brag or anything. Yeah. I seem to get 2 good wins in a row is impossible. Well, Korma, your score is already pretty high. You don't necessarily need 2 wins in a row. First and a second, you're generally okay. It depends on your score. A lot of people getting crazy scores. Yeah, it was a good hand. I wish I could have won that one. What's the penalty for tofu tossing in the finals? There's no penalty for tossing the tofu, unfortunately. I think that would be a little hard to track. But there is a bonus for winning with the tofu. Instead of punishing the tossers, I am rewarding the holders. Death! I don't know if I'll be able to enforce that one. I can enforce it, holy. Yubi's the Mahjong Reaper. You toss a tofu, then you hear a rattling outside your door, knocking on your window. Hey, open up. Oh my god, it's the yeehaw in real life. I'm so used to hearing it on the redeem. when it actually came from the game, I got confused.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, indeed.
Yeehaw! Peachy! Yeehaw! Oh, yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Oh, Lily, that's a lot of yeehaw. A fly, thank you for paying your 5 taxes. Hey, Scrub, thank you for the hydrate.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
Tsumo. Tsumo. Dora.
Howdy, Mr. Wu. Hello. Mari has a question? What's the question? Don't look at my horrible hand. We're looking. Can't stop looking.
Oh, yeehaw!
Glad you guys can hear me downloading something. Is my last game score is saved for the other session? A lot of people want to know that. Originally it was no, but I will try to see if I can keep it. We'll see. After this one closes, I'm gonna see if I can alter this current session to have another window later. If not, I'll have to open a new session. Mahjong players used to maintain smooth mahjong hand. Lotion?
Oh, yeehaw!
Been so dry lately, I mean. We can keep it, that would give people that can only play session 2 a disadvantage. That's also true.
Yappe!
It's hard to say. Us! Say hi, you! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! I hope you had fun playing. Thank you, thank you. Happy Jamboree!
Tsumo! Basket day!
Holy Tsumo! Is it top 8 scores from both sessions total? May have to get more games in later? My 2 highest games are 91,000 for 11th place. 91,000's a lot. Holy. Yeah, people have been scoring crazy in this tournament. I didn't expect such high scores. It's top 8 scores from both sessions correct. So yeah, basically the more games you play, sure, the more chances you have. That's generally how it is in any case, whether it's continuous or not. I had 5 reachies that last match and only won one hand in all last when I was less than 10k. Demoralizing. Oh, besides, you already have a crazy high score though. I had negative game 3. It happens. Rip 1-1, but one of the wins was 27,000. Agariyameyan, but no 30k minimum? Yeah, I guess it is a little sad for the South 4 player. But I didn't want the games to go too long, especially since we allowed besting. If we allowed extension into West, it would go even longer. I think I have a chance, but it's fun. I'm glad. I think the important thing is just that you have fun. Huh? Game 2, I went from negative South 2 to winning over 50,000 South 4 dealer. Big! Holy. Those have been some crazy hands. I do think Dofume Jamboree is also like, it's a bit of a for fun tournament. Even though there is prizes. A local Yakuza, there's some fun rules. People are emoting, you know. I did a lot better than I thought I would. Let's go! I think you never know how you're gonna do, you know? It's all up to the flow gods.
Reach.
We'll make some dinner and then get ready to stream the 25 hours from now. Let's go! I hope you have a delicious dinner. Thank you for playing!
No.
Oh?
Reach. Beef.
Roma, let's go. Yeah, this is a game where it's nobody's above 30k.
Such.
Pretty good. All right, it's 4:50, so I think things are wrapping up.
Such.
Sag. Ooh, some people are getting in one last game. One last game. I misclicked the Ron button and clicked skip and got Ron'd instead. It's actually so over. I'll tell you, this happened to me once. It was sort of my fault. But I was emoting before my Ron, and the bottom left emote on your grid actually overlaps with the skip button. There's a chance, if you miss it by a couple pixels, that it'll actually hit skip through the emote window. So, yeah. I accidentally skipped my Ron. But, was that punishment for BMing? I don't know. I'd do it again. It's just that from now on, when I emote before I run, I make sure it's not in the bottom left. I choose a different emote. Holy! Flock actually did a big jump here to first place at 96. See? That could be you too. Flock was pretty far down and then landed, I guess, a really good recent game. You're first place. I can never recover. Yeah, I'm so karmaka. Just homemade mac and cheese. I love mac. The engine at the bottom left emotes to be ideal for when you run, just so you misclick. I do think it's like an intentional trap. I played alongside Somnect in the Greenhorn tourney Vanilla hosted. A regular viewer saw Somnect and was in game 1. Is this a collab with Somnect? I was like, no, there's just so many players. We're both in a tourney. Then some Nekusing game too. It's like what, Asian type? Always ending up in the same lobby? Yeah, Noda, you got some competition. Flock came up here with some crazy games. It's looking like what? Maximum number of games is 5 right now. Maybe after this round clears up, highest will be 6. I'm in the gutter now. You could still fly, don't worry. Right now it's the cutoff at 67. Dang. I play only 2. Yeah, Mari kinda had the ideal. Came in here, slapped out 2 great games, and called it. There's always second half. There is always second half, so I think we're gonna have some good players in the second half as well, so gotta watch out for that. Oh, this one's not started yet. Dang. You see what Hotaka's up to. Wilhelm for first place, second half. That's what I'm saying. Wilhelm, you're charging up some impeccable flow, okay? You've taken on so much negative karma onto yourself. It's gonna transform into the god hand, okay? 2 Yakumans in a row. Holy Hotaka with the 3 tofus. Around what time can we expect the finales again? The finales will be at 5 my time. Which would... knows what time for you. I'll post another timestamp in the Discord so you can know. Tomorrow? 5.
Beach.
Reichi! Oh, gee.
Ron. 捉えた。リーチ。ハク。
5-star gone smooch? Never mind. I do in chat. Hello, Zingy. Welcome. I'm back from consuming pizza. Holy, what kind of pizza? I want a pizza. I haven't decided what I'm gonna eat in the break. I have dinner between now and the second session. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I kind of don't have any food. Might get a pizza. Good. I'm gonna show everyone the Doulahan drunken fist mahjong style. Holy. After this first session, I'm getting something to eat. Yeah, I think the break is good. Gives you time to get a snack, a meal, a nap. Maybe get some work done, but who's working on Saturday?
Pom.
What is today's snack, by the way? I'm currently snackless. I just got my water at the desk,
Lump.
Snack to the
Toraita.
desk. Cause well, I usually snack at mahjong Monday time, but I guess now it's not really my snack. Holy Hotaka sweep. Snackless Sag. It is a little. I mean, the current casters in the snack box, like you're gonna eat them. Only the tasty one. The casters would be. Snackless? Megamind meme? Yeah, I'm snackless. I bought the dough base and put my own toppings on. Ooh, a little chef moment.
Lychee.
Vanilla tastes good though, that's true. Will Dofu eat herself?
Pom.
I do like tofu. And I like pork. But cannibalism is.
Chi.
つも
Dang, I love that Ron animation.
つもピンフドラにドラ羽
A
も
little cannibalism as a treat? Necklace sounds like a character. It's kind of like Toothless, right? Dragon from How to Tame Your Dragon? Which is a misnomer, as he does have teeth. But, yeah, snackless. Bad though. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Oh, cannibalism is real. Have you seen like I've seen a video where they feed chickens like chicken nuggets. And that's messed up. That's messed up. Isn't that character's VA a mahjong soul degen? Are they actually? That's great. Honestly, everyone should be a mahjong. Messed up because I didn't choose it exactly. Like they don't even know. No. That literally happens in like horror manga, where you get like served cannibalistic food and you don't know until the end. Crazy. Why would they do that? Chickens deserve nuggies too. Oh, the Idolmaster one? Yeah, I think one of the Idolmaster VAs is crazy into mahjong, and I forget which one it is. It might be mahjong. Totally different from ethical cannibalism. Is that what you're participating in? Otaka has a crazy hand here. The Honitsu. North and Chu.
Lychee.
The one in the table that's the mahjong themed. This one, this is Madoka. Holy! Somnek, welcome! Happy Jamboree, Somnek. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have fun. Hope there were good games. Hope you're jamboreeing. Oh, holy, dropping the tune. That's a little bit of a fold. Madoka's VA is the mahjong Sophie? Yeah. Ooh, this is dangerous. Just drop the tune.
No. Omurai-san.
Rest in peace.
Hatsu. Dora.
Happy Jamboree, Somnek. Brian was convinced it was secretly a Somnek collab because the first two games. Yeah, sometimes if you are in the first game together and then you re-queue at the same, you end up in the same second game.
Pom. Pom.
I was with Menti for the first two games. Yeah, sometimes you got a little friend. Nothing wrong with a little friend.
G.
Had Nagi 3 games in a row. Yeah, I said if this happens to you, you can try to stagger it. Wait like a minute or so before you re-queue, right after your game finishes. And hopefully then you won't end up in the exact same. Not trying to be. Unless it's like 2 minutes before the cutoff. Thank you, ASAP. That's true. There's a couple of people that squeezed in right before, huh?
Done.
Oh! My game started at 1:59? Holy!
Nan. Dabu.
Cutting it close there, aren't you? I'm reminded of IRL tournament rules. Even 1 second before time cutoff allows another hand to play. Everybody's just rushing and saying, "No, we already started. I swear, it was right before the cutoff." At least here the system will do it for me. Ooh, 2 people here with tofu pair. They're both fated to never see a third tofu.
Pom.
At least in IRL, you'd probably have to have the wall built already. Oh, true. Well, depends. Sometimes IRL the round starts when you roll the roll the dice. Roll the rice. Imagine if instead of dice we rolled rice. That reminds me, I still don't have any rice. I haven't been back to this.
Pom.
I go. Well, I'm busy tomorrow with Jamboree too. Maybe I'll go. Then I'm busy on Monday. Dang, I just realized. Mahjong 3 days in a row? Not great. Maybe I'll go on Tuesdays. I could go in the morning on Sunday, but riceless is sad times? Yeah, I've been riceless a while.
G.
Second place, I can feel my flow returning. This is it, Dullahan, this is it. Mahjong weekend? Yeah, it's a straight up Mahjong marathon. It'd be hard to read the numbers on them on the rice. Taka's Tenpai, Zora's Tenpai. It's really unfortunate for Zora here because the West is dead. Basically just waiting on the tofu, but Blast has the last 2 tofu. Extremely unlikely. Oh, yep.
ロン捕らえた
It's a win for Hotaka. Can't blame
Tanyo,
Zora for the tofu
Dora.
wait though. I would do the same. I would do the same. At least on Monday we get the collab character reveal finally. Is this confirmed or a rumor? How do you know we're getting the collab character reveal? Wanted to try that Umen side thing, unfortunate? True. Umen side's tough. Lobby still seems to be open? How open?
Pom.
Let me see. It is past our match ready time. Yeah, see, it says not match time. Please check start time with the tournament ad. That's me. I'm the tournament ad. It's closed. My match. Oh, it forces your games ended? I thought it'd let you finish. That's kind of rude. Oh, South 4 didn't let me. That's just that's the what, Agariyame. If you're first in South 4, I think you don't reap. Alright, who's still going? Everybody's just 458, trying to really slid in there. This is fiending for one last game. The times for the collab is to be 4:20 to 5:13. Yeah, they could give us the reveals on 4:21 all at once. I got first in like 55k in my last game. I wanted to sneak in and hopefully get a good second game. But no shakeups too big yet. I think DKM might have moved up. Let me try and change the match ready start times for our second session. If it'll let me just continue. Oh, you know what it did? Alright, so I think we might be able to continue the session. So the last one from this one will carry over to the first one of the next. I am, in fact, a tournament organizing novice, but I think that should work. Fix my plumbing? I played a single match and almost got swimming. Guys, call the plumber. Call the plumber. Almost means you didn't get hit though. True. Almost means you didn't get Tsugamegaeshi, guys. Good job, everyone on the game. I know some people are still squeezing in their last one. But the session has officially ended in terms of new game. Final game 72k. Let's hope it carries over. I think it did. I updated the times. The next time it should be open 9 p.m. EST. You can see that in your local time zone in the Discord, in the announcement. I posted a timestamp that should be in your local time zone for session. But basically it's in about 3-4 hours. I did get hit once, and that's one more than I wanted. Break time. It is coming up to be break time, so I will be getting dinner. And I hope you all take a break to drink some water. We'll be back. I'll be back just a little bit before the session starts. Maybe half an hour before the session starts. And then we'll be getting our casters in the second session. Hope you're looking forward to that. And then... what was I gonna say? I had something. I'll keep the stream running. But it'll just be on a waiting screen. I could put up that 3-hour how to play mahjong video. But I think you guys already know. You guys can chat in the tournament Discord. Some people there are already commiserating about their games there. You need to open the channel. Oh, that's true. Channel's not open. You guys can't post it. Alright, I opened it. Alright, Persona Mahjong all night? True. Oh my goodness. I think they should make a Persona Mahjong game. Why not? Or at least a Persona game in which you can play Mahjong in game. Like Yakuza. There's a Mahjong parlor in Persona 3, but you can't play Mahjong in it. What's the point? When I saw it, I got so excited. I said, wow, Mahjong parlor. But no mahjong? Alright, how do I queue up 3 hours? In case for some reason you want to lurk here, and Yakuza 0, I went straight for the mahjong parlor? That's what I'm saying. Real Getsu, thank you for lurking. I'll see you guys all for the second session. Thank you everybody who played this first session. We had some crazy good games. I'm looking forward to the second one. We got some strong contenders here. Flock will be hard to beat, I think. But it is possible. Alright, there's gonna be a timer on the screen that will tell you when we're gonna start up again. For everyone who joined today, just fresh, make sure you're in the tournament Discord, which you can get a link to by typing !Jamboree. How many Yakumans were scored? Just the one? I just saw one on stream. There may have been more. They'll need to self-report this. Right, I'll see you soon. See you soon.
and welcome back. It is now officially the second session of the Dofume Jamboree. Welcome back. Thank you everybody for waiting patiently. I'm going to send a notice in the yeehaw. The funny thing is, so my PC is, it's just sitting on my desk, and I have my headphones set, and I was away because I was eating. But even from like 20 feet away, maybe, when you guys redeem the yeehaw, it leaks through my headphones. It's so piercing that from 20 feet away, I just hear yeehaw in the background, and I know you guys are yeehawing. Alright, let's see. I have to reopen mahjong, so I got kicked for being AFK. I do the handing for paying your park taxes.
この副受送全館では
Here
正
we
直
are
は
there,
お断りや
Fuji.
けどお持ちのものを担保にはできるで
Here we are. Okay, let me send Dofume Jamboree player. Hacky Blades, thank you for paying your park taxes. I hope you guys all had a good and restful break. I had my dinner. I had pasta. I had like rosé pasta, a boiled egg. It was pretty good. No pizza this time. Got me a chocolate cake shake. Dang, I want that. Nap went hard. Let's go. I love a nap. Had a chicken sandwich, having a good pizza. Wait, you guys are eating good. Holy. Let's make sure our tournament all set up. Start time 9 p.m. Okay, in 4 minutes.
Pain Pickle
Hey, Becco. Welcome back, Zora. Hope you guys are excited. Who's in the chat? Who's saying anything? I am die. Thank you forever. For those of you who are just joining us for the first time this evening, these are the standings so far. Just realized I never pinged actual Dofume. There we go. In case there are some regular Dofume viewers who want to check. Ooh, Taishi redeemed a Switch. Maka can't analyze tournament log stream. Maka can't analyze anything other than ranked games because of the rules. Yeah, they won't judge my friendly games either. It's kind of sad. Cause we play with local Yakuan. I would like to know how I did, but they refused to tell me. Maka don't know local Yaku? Yeah, Maka doesn't know local Yaku. I feel like I was gonna do something, but then I forgot. What
Happens all the time. Was I gonna? Not sure. It's probably not important if I forgot. This happens to me all the time. I think I have like a... not like short-term memory loss, but... I don't know. It's hard to hold on to things in your brain, isn't it? So many times I feel like I have a thought, then I get distracted by a different thought, and then I can't remember the first one. What can you do? Hi, Kyra. Thank you for paying your park taxes. Alright. Up first today, as you can see in our top left, we've got... Yeehaw! We got Vanilla as our first caster today. I hope you're excited. Maybe you got a little bored of me yapping this whole time. But in fact, I have some fresh faces. So... let's see. Did I paint a regular or two? There we go. Alright. Get started soon. It's just turned 9:01, so I think people should be able to queue up. In case you're joining us for the first time, you don't know how, there's instructions in the Discord in the How to Join channel. I don't have short-term memory loss, but I forgot what I have. So true. I use mahjong amnesia. Albie, thank you for paying your park taxes. And Shira, thank you for paying your park tax. Or Ichiko. Ichigo will also be commentating for us. Alright. We'll have to wait a little bit until these are ready. But in the meantime, I'll pull in our friend Vanilla. Settings are right. Sometimes I feel like a boomer with technology, but I feel like I should be good at it. Welcome, Vanilla.
Hey. Hi.
Hello. Welcome to Dofume Jamboree. I hope you're excited.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I should be more excited than this. What am I doing?
We're just gonna watch a couple of games. Can you see the stream?
Yep.
Alright, perfect. We're gonna have to wait a few minutes before these start. Do you have any preferences who we watch? Do you have any favorite players?
Quite a few.
Ooh,
Quite a
who are
few.
you
I
rooting
have a
for?
few people who I'm mostly I brought this guy into the tournament called Dexter.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm cheering for him.
Ooh, I see him here. Dexter Dog?
Yeah, Dexter Dog. Yep, that's him.
It's an adept room. Let's go. It's an adept and queue room. Yeah, we'll be waiting here as they get started, so we don't stream snipe them. But yeah, you got any other players you're watching out for?
Quite a few. Q's also one of them. QA.
We'll also see them here. Oh, Democracker, I did see them as well. They were doing pretty well earlier in the morning session.
He was up there on that top. Of course, IMJ. Everyone knows him.
Yes, of course I am Jay. I'm a little torn on if I should root for Jay or not, because Jay's always beating me up in my friendlies.
Yeah, he's been doing that.
Jay's a self-proclaimed streamer killer. Likes to go beat streamers in their games.
That's a classic. I do that as well too. I do those streamer games.
It's true. Sometimes I like to hop into other streamers' friendlies. Play a couple games.
I do too. I've been doing that. Me and Jay have both been doing that.
It's fun, it's fun. How's your day been so far?
It's been alright. Had to go to the dentist.
Dentist? Dentist is a little scary.
It's not bad.
I don't like when they take the x-rays. You have to stand super still.
I'm used to that. I'm super used to that. Yeah, I just been used to it.
They put the thing in your mouth and it's kind of uncomfortable.
Is there no music in this?
My mahjong soul client is muted generally.
That's why.
Because I play like background music separately for stream.
Oh, don't worry, I do that too.
Yeah, so there won't be.
For
there's
tournaments, yeah, kind of like viewing stuff. I just it's alright though. I don't know. I can't speak today.
That's fine. I usually still have the sound effects are on, so calls and stuff.
Yeah, I hear it. Click, 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 click.
Yeah. Click, click.
Okay, click, click, click.
I can't get rid of the tile clacking noises. Those are too good.
And Ando is the guy that Dexter invited.
Oh, I see. They ended up all on the same table here.
Yeah. 1 on the Red Dragon. Everyone loves the Red Dragon.
Yes. And
Especially
Dexter has
Chunman TV. Chunman TV, you're here?
True.
That's yours.
It's in the name. It's in the name. Dexter here has a crazy one-man triple fedora here, so could be very expensive. Chuman in chat said, who?
Yeah, who mega low? Take one away now for Dexter. Oh, it's a big hand.
I know, yeah. This is kind of...
Oh, he's got the button. And he slams. Sorry, 2-5 so.
2-5 so. Very early too, so... Let's see.
Thank you very much. You Chun man, specifically you.
Vanilla.
You should be fine.
Thank you for the 5 months for Chuman.
You're welcome.
2-5. Looks like Q's holding the red 5. 2 and
He drops it.
Dang, just like that.
Richie 3-door out.
Ura 3 on the 6-man is actually insane. What a hand to start with.
That is a bomb.
That's just skill.
Wow.
Ura 3 skill, I guess.
I've been teaching Dexter how to play since it started. He's really picked it up.
I can see that.
And here come the emotes. I love these emotes. Never. I'm someone who says this as a very very competitive player. I am.
Thank you.
One of the most I've played at oh yeah, you got a sub.
Azang, thank you for the 43 months.
But yeah, I've been very very competitive. Like in tournaments, like Saki tournament, my team came in 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
I want the emotes. I want the emotes.
Of course, of course. How else are you gonna communicate?
Yep. I am someone who is an emote enjoyer.
Exactly. I love to see a table sending emotes. It feels more of a group activity then. Yeah.
Exactly. The Dexter's in 10-5, by the way.
Decks are again in Tenpai in the first row of discards. This time, waiting on 8p and 1 so.
Doesn't find it here. Ando is 1 away. No, he's 2 away. So he still only has 4 pairs.
Possibly could go Cheeto. Oh, the Khan.
Oh, everyone loves
Rinshot?
this. Everyone loves Khan.
Ah.
Mr. Rinchan, but gets 1 Dora.
Got a Dora, so not too bad. I actually haven't seen a Rinchan in ages. Would be cool to see one.
See what Ando throws here. West. Fair enough. BT doesn't follow West.
Maybe saving it for a rainy day.
No, Ando's 1 away. He's now has. Oh, he doesn't go for 1 away on the. BT is now behind because of this, but 7-10, all right. Will BT take this? No. Q is 1 away now. That draw.
I see that, yeah.
Ooh, Ando draws a 6. Good draw with BT. Ando is 1 away.
I'd like to see what happens if somebody draws a 1 so it's
Yeah, all the birds are in the wall, but the 1 soul's gonna get dropped pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
The bird's still in the wall.
They're hiding.
Hey, guys. Stop hiding the birds. 10 for BT.
Ooh, lays down the Riti. Locked in. Has the chance to switch out the way here.
Yeah, but it'll be Furry 10.
Yeah. Furry 10's a Tsumo buff. That's all.
Well, that's true, but
Which
still.
means you'll definitely draw it yourself.
What will Q throw here? 3 man. All right. Suji and 3 man's twice cut. If Ando kept this 6-0 sumo by BT.
Ah, yeah, draws it themselves.
If Ando kept this 6-0, they would have actually been Tenpai for Suanko.
Oh, true. No dreams.
I didn't see an emo from BT. Come on, you wait that long to hit the sumo
I
button,
know.
you don't emote?
There was a
Come
long
on.
pause, and I thought, oh, searching for the perfect emote.
Emote, man.
I thought surely they were contemplating which emote would be best, but
When Mr. Roy says good evening, he's an emote enjoyer as well.
Ooh, welcome, Mr. Roy.
He's one of my regulars.
Ooh, I see.
Ando going 1 soul and west. Alright.
Her emotes are kind of mid, not gonna lie. Who, Nana? She's got on a skateboard, standing on a skateboard emote. That one's good.
Come on, emotes are emotes-sans. Oh my Q. So White Dragon, the very fabled White Dragon.
Pretty good. This is auspicious for Q. Mista, thank you for paying your park taxes.
He's a taxman after all. Oh my Q again. He is still 2 away. Oops. So. Chi by BT Tenpai on 6 pin. But Dexter has 3 of them. And I don't think Ando... I mean, Ando could drop it. Because... No, he's not gonna. At this point. Because if he would drop it, he would go 6 triple. And Q with
Ooh.
Dexter with the Tenpai.
Yeah.
Q's still 4 away. Q's still 1 away, the Chi. 4 pin here. Still 2 remaining. What does BT throw here? 7. Okay. 1 pin. Q might deal in here, by the way.
You
Because he's
think?
drawn 1 pin and BT's thrown 7 pin. Q actually might be in trouble.
Might pick the 7-8 over the
BT,
4-5.
I think.
Oh!
Doesn't con.
Hold.
Draws 7 so first.
Yeah, so looks like we won't be releasing that 4P. And is
What's the Ando gonna throw?
Danzo?
White dragon now?
Khan?
I don't think Q cons here.
Q's
Oh,
maybe
curious.
holding out for Tenpai on the Khan.
There's
I
10
hear,
five. Is he
hits
gonna
the-
con
hits the
Rin
con?
Shan? Yeah, he's gonna con, and then he's gonna... No, he's not gonna Rin Shan.
Oh, green dragon.
Dragon
Hands
does
up to
Ando.
Ando.
Does have 1 extra Dora. If you, well, this is gonna be 6 Han, 7 Han with the extra Dora. He's still 1 away. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Safe tile for BT now. He drops a 3 mon. That's safe. This might deal in.
Ooh.
It might deal in. Oh, John's gonna drop
keeps
7. Oh,
it
2
in.
more Q.
Nice.
That's the last 3 pin too.
Wow, pretty
That was
lucky.
the last one. Yeah, 2 pin, 3 pin, 3 pin. The next 2 draws. Wow. Now BT gets dealer.
Alright, what are we starting with? Nothing too crazy for anybody.
Did you actually try to Rinshan? Did you actually go for the Rinshan? Yo, Kenny with the 1,000 biddies?
Hi Dofume, thanks for organizing.
That's huge.
I need to lock in my definitely on purpose last place so I can't
W
play
Kenny.
this round. 10 Nicopium.
Kenny.
You wanna read it? I'll let you read it. I'll let you read it.
Thank you for the bits. Watched one of your games early on in the morning session, and I'll say it was impressive. Your negative 113 overall score is incredibly impressive. Nobody actually could top that. So, actually our lowest score. Good day?
We'll score great draw by Dexter here. 3 so. He's got 3 Dora as well.
Mm-hmm.
Drops 4 so, okay.
Interesting.
Wait, Dofu, can you take out the, can you click on Q's profile again so you can take out the person and the camera thing?
Oh, true.
Yeah, there. Person and camera in front of me. Whatever will I do? Good draw by Ando. I think cut. What you gonna cut first? Green dragon. I think I just go green dragon here. Yeah, just go green dragon. Fair enough.
Beach.
There, you're welcome, Fifi. I saved the stream. Anyways, Q Ricci 6-9 pin. Good Ricci. Ricci Pinpu door 1.
Yeah, Dexter might
classic
deal
here,
in
no,
on
he
this.
misses. Possibly. I think 9 months gotta go first, so.
Yeah, 9-man will go first.
He just dropped 6 months, so yeah, it's 9 months. I think Ando's gonna throw north here. It's safe tile.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That is not 10 by BT.
Ooh,
that might
yeah,
be,
chooses
yeah,
the
yeah,
3,
that's gotta
5,
go in.
7 and tosses the 9.
That's fair enough. No extra Ura with 33900.
Respectable pinfu.
That puts Q still in second. But about 30k now. Oh yeah, since Kenny donated 1,000 bits, go follow Kenny Coda. Go give Kenny Coda a follow, guys. Also, Q-Pone's double east. Yeah, I shout out my fellow streamers. Dexter is having a lot of Dora, like every single
I
hand.
know. Has a hand that just magnetizes Dora.
You know which hand I want to see in this tournament?
What hand?
Either the chain sequences or chain triplets.
Ooh. That's pretty rare, I think.
The very, very obscure stuff.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Q here, not willing to go tenpai just to throw the fabled tofu tile. Here comes Uwu Mensai. Everyone loves the Uwu Mensai. If you guys don't know what Uwu Mensai is, or just straight up Uwu Mensai, that is one of each suit. So you have one Mon tile suit, one pin tile suit, one soul tile suit, one dragon tile suit, one wind tile suit. Can't tell what Q is going for. That's both 9 pin.
We'll see if Q gets any more white dragons, tofu tiles.
And I'm dropping 5 so, right? I would drop one so I know what happened.
I don't know, maybe there's some
He's gonna do the
grand
it starts-
strategy.
okay, no, he's gonna take the Dora. This is 3 Han locked in for Q. He's gonna try to go for 5 Han here. I don't think Dexter takes this.
Takes
Oh, no, he does
it.
take it. He's gonna drop tofu. No, he's just gonna drop 9 mon. Very cultured, very cultured.
Of course, you couldn't drop the tofu.
Kan by Ando? No. It's just wishful thinking.
Could have. Just go Tanyao.
Tanya Rush. Tenpai for Q. On this
Ooh,
lovely
dangerous
fabled
tofu tile here. Yeah.
white dragon. Ando's still not Tenpai. Oh, no, sorry, he is Tenpai. I thought that was 7.
Yeah, Tenpai on the 3, so on the Dora.
Okay, now you can switch for Tanyao. Doesn't switch for
Doesn't
Tanyao, just
switch.
Richi's.
Just slams the Rigi. All right, confident in this. Confident in this, I guess.
However, Sanzo's just locked in. It's just locked in everywhere. Dexter actually might deal in here. He goes tofu.
Might toss 4, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna toss 4. He's cultured. He's
What's
very
the
cultured.
tofu? Understands the value. Oh, now this, it would be hard to hold the tofu
6
here.
mon?
Yeah.
Oh, he does drop tofu. Yeah.
Yep. Drops the tofu there.
There's your favorite Uwu Mensai.
Very good. This is a local Yaku we get to see here.
Yeah.
Aneman 18K.
Oh yeah, the extra Dora. Yeah, 600.
With this, Q takes a very strong lead.
Maybe punish, yeah. Or Dexter's actually pretty high in the standings for his first ever tournament.
Yeah, I'll take a look after this game.
He showed me he was in the 17th.
Dexter with another 2 Dora in the high pie.
I wonder how he does this.
Wish I was this lucky.
Me too. Maybe he's already 1 away and he's pretty much locked in for a half outside hand. This is pretty much a lock.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Dora again.
No,
Oh,
keeps
culture goes for
the
the
red
half
5p,
flush.
yeah.
He knows about half flush. I didn't really teach him too much about half outside. I have taught him half flush.
Wait, how much mahjong does this guy know? He's doing pretty well for someone who wouldn't know who needs to.
He knows half flush.
Oh,
I
okay.
taught him half flush. I said I taught him half flush.
Alright.
I haven't taught him half outside. That's the one out.
Doesn't know Chanta yet. That's okay, you don't need
Yeah.
Chanta.
So it is beginning stages. 1 away for BT. Q's also 1 away, by the way.
Ooh. Let me see here. Would I have to end up tossing the tofu? Maybe?
Endo doesn't keep the second pair.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody's gotta toss the tofu eventually.
Could go Cheetoy and keep it.
You still one away. I think you gotta drop White Dragon now. With what you got, either that
Yeah,
or
drops the
we'll have
White
Flesh. Yeah, there it
Dragon.
is.
Admirable Q. Q holds on for a long time.
Unfortunate. This is 10 for BT. Reaches immediately. 7
Okay,
pin.
slams it down.
Door tile. Extra cut White Dragon, alright.
Defense Tofu. Classic move.
That's 10 No, it's not 10 sorry. He doesn't have a pair. Extra doesn't have a pair.
Yeah.
This is still not 10 for Ando. But he's 1 away now. No, sorry, 2 away. No pair. So he's still 2 away. Keep playing some defense. I
Yeah,
don't think
Q's
he-
playing a little safe
10
here.
This is 10 now for Dexter.
Okay. Trying to get the 8p to
Oh,
fill that.
There are no more. Oh, 2 more BT.
Oh, draws it.
I was
very
saying there's
nice.
no more
Dora.
8 pin left. They're all gone.
Lucky.
No Uru, unfortunately. No Ura. 0.
Yeah. Of wins in this starting hand for Q.
Very windy.
Yeah, somebody earlier, I think Lincoln, got a small sushi Yakuman in the first
Oh yeah,
session.
I saw the clips.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for POV, Dofu, do you just randomly POV?
For like game or player?
Just for when you watch.
Mm,
This is your first tournament and all.
yeah, I just pick kind of randomly.
That's fair enough.
If people have a game they want to watch specifically, then we can go watch that one. And for the player that I choose for POV, generally, if somebody has an exciting hand, I'll switch to it. Otherwise,
That's fair. Most tournaments are just like, yeah, let's just keep it at dealer and go from
oh,
there.
true. That really makes sense. But it's hard for me to read the hand sideways. So sometimes if I want to look at somebody's hand, I just
Oh,
switch
don't worry,
to that.
I'm still getting better at reading his hand sideways too. Sideways is very hard. It's a different
tough.
perspective.
I just rotate my head and then I look at it, but they're smaller too, so it's
Especially if you gotta look upside down.
mm-hmm.
You just
Toyman's
gotta
impossible.
Turn your whole body. You know, you gotta rotate it all the way around.
I'm not an
And
owl.
you just gotta. No, you can't be an owl. You gotta be a bat.
Oh, true. They go
You
upside.
gotta be a bat. Anyway, Richie by Dexter on the Sanzo. Everyone, whoever's the Sanzo enjoyer, come on, rise up right now. I want to see you guys.
Actually, there are no Sanzo on the table anywhere right now. Nobody's holding one. They're all in the
This is-
wall.
This is good for Dexter.
And there it is!
Immediately! Oh
Wow,
my
he
goodness!
was
He did
waiting.
Immediately.
He's waiting for him.
一発相撲
Very good, very good. 340 fu. Yeah, we summoned the tips and tricks, aka EMP Sonic All Stars Racing.
EMP, welcome.
Meanwhile, we got haters from Fifi and Shiro.
Yeah. Some
These are
people are
haters.
not members of the Three So cult.
Dexter just pulled it immediately, and you guys are haters? Unbelievable. You guys are wild. You guys are actually wild for real. Shaking my head in my head. No, Sylvia, we gotta go farther. We haven't gone far enough. We haven't gone far enough. Anyway, here's a big con by BT.
Love to see the con.
Hugh decides to drop the new door tile immediately. Paste door cutters.
There is the
Oh my
con
God,
for
sir.
BT, but what's BT's Yaku?
We'll find soon. Find it soon enough.
We'll just have to find one, I guess. Have to remember that we're in South 1 now, so...
Gotta go searching for it. Anyways, Dexter is 2 Dora again.
I don't know how Dexter always does it.
チー
I
な
don't
の
know
です。
either. Chi? Went away. Which side does he take? Is he gonna cut Dora here or is he gonna cut 8-9? 8-9, so...
Cuts the
That's
8-9.
9. No, it does. Wow.
A greeter.
Good on Dexter. Good on Dexter. That's a good one, Mare. Good
Remember,
one.
guys, always discard tofu first turn. How do I delete a message from chat?
You don't. You just don't. I think
357
Dexter-
drops
good,
to 8.
good play by Dexter. Good play by Dexter here. Well, except 4-pin, 6-pin. Hey, Dex know how to play this game. I think BT could go for triplets here.
Yeah, it does look like they're gonna have to go for. Oh, Lucky draws a red 5.
This is a very interesting one-away by Ando. It's got a lot of possibilities to go up and down this suits here.
Dexter draws another 3p. Decides to
six,
swap
okay.
out the 6-8 man.
Ando's still not 10 pi. This is like 2 5-tile sequences, which is so he drops a 4.
Drops a 4 and keeps the tune? For what?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the player.
Tune is shiny, so maybe.
Anyway, it's kind of unfortunate Dexter dropped 6-8 there because he would have been 10 pi, but still pretty good chance for 10 pi.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it's still pretty good.
Ando is 10 pi now. Ando is 10 pi.
リーチにゃ
I'm reaching. Oh, he's
Loves
greeting.
that
Oh my
tune.
god, BT might. Oh, he doesn't deal it. Doesn't deal it right away.
Not right away, but we'll see.
10 pi for Dexter. Doesn't see 10 pi, but he does.
That's
drop
okay.
6 tile.
Ah,
No,
there it
he
is. Yeah,
does drop it.
does drop the tune. Honestly, my bad.
Anyways, it's okay for Dexter because there were no tiles left. There were literally no 4 pins left.
I apologize to Ando. Cause I told them to drop the tune. I was wrong. That was a good hold.
You were very wrong there.
They knew it was gonna be the Taki. I was mistaken. My bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fault Dexter there. There were literally no 4 pins left. Like there were literally 0.
You know, that's when you pull the 5th one out from under the table.
Keyblade says I live in 4th place. Oh, me too. Don't worry about it. Also live in 4th place. Q does not cheat this 2-pin and picks up the 4-pin. Wow. This is insane place
You just
here.
never
He
get
keeps-
punished. You just never get punished.
You really don't.
You make mistakes and well, not necessarily a mistake, but just the game is just like here. Have some more.
Here you go. Have some more. Some more. Lisa, I have some more.
But this is good for Q because then they can keep the red 5 locked in.
It's true. Meanwhile, hands are not progressing. ET is already given up on pretty quickly on this what's it called? He was going for very 13 orphans like pretty early and then gave up.
13 orphans.
Yeah,
I see with the 2-7 drop, but it's BT
Anyway, he
didn't
has
have
3
that many
Dora.
orphans
Ah,
to start.
He is 3 Dora now, so
Would be awful if BT actually ended up drawing 13 orphans. It's through the south.
I would be interested. Adam's gotta make a decision here. Drops a 5-pin. Still 2 away. Adam's a Dora greeter. Unlike me.
Passes on the green pawn.
They're kind of 9-pin because it is straight up dead. One of his 4 pairs are totally like 2 of the 4 pairs he has are completely dead. Great draw by Dexter here. This works pretty well now. Stats are not really progressing. I mean, there's a slight upgrade from Q there. But still no progress.
We'll see. It might just be a slow and steady game.
Drops bird. Apply for Q.
5-8.
This is very cultured by Q here. He's got another woo-woo inside.
I know. It seems to be targeting the local Yaku.
He has 4 tiles left and nobody has it in their hands.
Yeah, so decent chance to draw it.
Let's see what Dexter drops here.
Maybe 2 so?
So, 9, that's fine. Dead tile. We see Anno Hondas? No.
I'll do another pair.
Dexter been drawing a lot of pairs.
Dexter knows about Chitoy?
Actually, no. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Oh, drops the East
This
though.
might deal in. And that deals in. Anno's gonna deal into Umensai right here. Umensai West
Dang.
and Dora for 700.
Yeah. Dang, how'd you know that? Crazy.
It's 430. 430 Fu is 770.
I never know the food.
Like base Fu is always 30. This is only 30 Fu. Like the obvious ones are Sumo Pin Fu, which is always 20 Fu. Chitoy is always 25 Fu. And typically base is 30 Fu.
Does Chitoy go on top? So like if it was Chitoy, it would be 55?
It's just 25, flat 25.
Oh, so it doesn't add the base 30.
No.
Okay,
Same with Sumo Pin Fu, it's flat 20.
I see. It's too much math.
And if you run 3 Han and you close Khan either a terminal or an honor tile, then it's 3 Han 70s Mongan.
So what you're
Always
saying
had-
is I should always con my tofu tile.
Yes. Sumo will be 360, but that's basically a Mongan. There.
Oh, I gotta hydrate.
IMJ says, I fought for my life, all for second place again. I did too.
Second
did
place
too.
can still give you a pretty good score overall.
Anyways, Ando locks in Yakuhai here.
The North can also get the Green Dragon. Not too
Gets
bad.
it now. As said,
Yep, takes it.
it's Suhan. And he's going for half flush.
Yeah, drops the 5. Definitely commits to half flip.
You get it. Q picks up third red 5.
Building Exodia. Alright, drops the tofu.
We got Exodia right here. And Dexter now just has to get rid of all these wins of dragons. Or just the dragons. He's got rid of them. He's gonna get dragons. Thanks to the force so unfortunate.
BT's dropping the Dora.
Takes Adora, goes for Tanya. Oh, big draw by Dexter here. 1 away. Big draw.
Let's see if they can get. There it is. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a slam. Reaching Pinfu.
Dexter's got
That's a
some
lot of
crazy
slap.
draw luck. Like, the flow is pretty good.
Man. There's still 5 tiles left. BT's not going to drop it right away because that fits in the hand.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised Ando doesn't cut 3-4 so here. Instead, just cuts a dangerous 5 man. BT's in Empire for, yeah.
9-6.
Just letting you know, guys. No, yeah. Oh, he's not gonna. No, he's not gonna deal him. Home by BT. Yeah, home by BT. He's not gonna deal his no Yaku. 4 pins might go.
6 so.
Okay.
I thought we would go for Toy Toy or something.
Still no Yaku. Anyway, Q folded.
That's a crazy 4 weight spread, but no Yaku.
Got 4 of
A con?
Oh my goodness, yeah, he's gonna close con this one.
VT's hand looks intimidating.
I
However,
feels bad for Dexter though. Ando's in Tenpai, but it's free 10 if he takes this. Q's not gonna deal in here. Remember, Ando is in free 10. That doesn't deal
6P,
By-
which
pawn by
could get
pawn
pawned.
would be
And then BT has a
Destroy.
local Yaku,
Doesn't-
which is
2 cons.
2 cons.
Can't get 3 though.
We have BT gets at 6P. BT can pick up a local Yaku, Shiaroratai, which is basically where you make all the calls.
It's true. Is this gonna deal in? BT, Ando's in Tenpai though. I don't think he would throw it. This is pretty evil though. Fly pin is dead.
Looks like we'll go to draw.
Yeah, it is draw, unfortunately.
Senpai.
Interesting, VT switched out of Empire.
That was strange. That was very strange.
I'm probably just scared a little bit.
Anyways, I'll last.
I'll last
I don't know,
Q
but
here.
I feel like BT wasn't committal to going which way.
Yeah.
It's strange.
Well, the 6-0 drop was odd. Out
Yeah,
of the pair.
that was very odd.
2 cons though. It was looking cool.
Yeah, it was, and for Dexter, his the close con took out 4 of his winning tiles.
Hate to see it.
I hate to see it. Well, on the other hand, it did give him 1 Dora, but he didn't convert.
I've been forgetting to switch the peel.
It's your first tournament. I'll give you a pass on everything. Yeah, I'm saying this as I've hosted a tournament. It's just more low profile and invitational. Yes, I did have a prize pool, guys.
Invitational.
Yeah, it was and it was for anyone at depth or lower.
Oh.
And on top of that, they had to be a streamer.
Interesting. What's the population on that? I feel like a lot of the streamers are like.
Oh, it's a
higher
16.
rank.
It was a 16. It was 16 player invitational.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, I had enough people.
Was it
And there were
chaotic?
prizes for
Was it
top.
fun?
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I had first time casters too.
Ooh.
Everyone who casted was first time.
Kinda cool.
Like, if you want to see anyone that actually got a lot of casting offers because I gave them first time, look no further than Demon's Master.
It's good. Give him a shot to do their stuff.
Ando is still 1 away, but now has a 3-sided. Oh my god, Fifi, really? God, man.
Fifi's hitting on you in chat.
Fifi always hits on me. Q's 1 away. Dexter is also 1 away. This is a huge draw by Dexter, man. Just try. 8. Or just 4. Still 1 away.
Cons?
I'm by
No.
a BT away. Okay.
Oh, Richie by
Ricci
Q.
this is 100% Ricci. Dexter's not in trouble. That's his pair. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Not in trouble.
Only 1 9 left, so what is that? 3 tiles left. The
Dexter's
worst.
folding. All right. Dexter's folding. Yeah, Dexter's folding.
Yeah, just
what's Ando gonna do here? Just one pin, okay?
If it goes to draw here, then the game just ends since Q's first.
Oh, it does? I thought it continues.
No, yeah, it's on the same setting as ranked, where if you're first in South 4,
天杯です
I never liked that rule. Never did.
I've heard feedback on that. Maybe next time we'll change it so you get your dealer repeats. But that's it for this game. Looks like Q makes a smooth plus 45.
You like that? Just casually get plus 45 in the tournament. That would be fun, you know? Yeah, as Typerin says, South 4 dealer cannot farm. That's why I don't like that. Ooh, Flock of God is first place now. Took over Lord Noda's spot.
Yes, Flock of God came with a crazy end of the first session 2 games that put him in first here with 96.
Okay. Where does that put Q? Oh no, the scores don't care. Oh, it does put him in 8th.
They do carry over, I think.
Yeah, it did carry over because it put him in 8th.
Yep, put him right here above the cutoff.
There it is.
So I did manage to preserve the scores from the first session. So they're connected here. So Q here at 8th with 74. And we have had some movement. And RD,
Oh, yeah, there's your
new name here at 83.
There's your boy Science McLovin. You guys remember that McLovin card?
Science
11
is actually top score since pretty early in the tournament.
Who knows
There.
Q? Who knows Q? There's only a few more hours left. You never know. Though Chroma got knocked down to 9th.
74. Good hold. I think we saw a lot of movement earlier because there weren't as many games in, but I think in the second session
Also,
we'll see
Q,
that.
your score can go higher since you got a first. So
Exactly, yeah. If you get a
There's
good
that
next
too.
game, that's a higher total score.
fair, why not? You just play third game. I mean, first person and you might bump the score up. You never know. How many games?
Mine's
we only
holding
played 2
on
games
with
there.
89. 89
Yeah.
is a pretty solid score, but
You might need to play a third game there.
it can't
Like,
hurt.
yes,
It
Q?
never hurts
Alright.
to play a third game, you know?
Alright, let's see who's next. You know what? Let's see who would be next.
Alright, this is what we got right now.
Let's see. Ooh, Lickman and C.
This one?
Lickman and C. Yeah, Lickman and C.
Alright, this one is one of, it started 30 minutes ago, so it should be near the end. Yeah, we're jumping in at
three,
South
yeah.
3.
I also saw, who was it? Was it Sylviana and Fifi playing the same game together?
Oh, we
Earlier?
might take a look at that.
I saw that too. Wait, let's see this one first because it's almost over. Brady has a lot of wins.
C's got 600 points in a dream.
Good draw by Shinari. Very good draw.
Mm-hmm. 456 looks nice.
These cuts are interesting. Oh, I see what he's doing. I see what he was 600 points. Yeah, I see what he's doing.
What's he doing? Is it
What do you think?
Kokushi? It's like a pretty long
Yeah.
shot towards Kokushi,
Yeah.
but...
I look what he's drawing too. Like look at these draws.
Okay, I see
My
it.
goodness. 1, 2, 3,
Lucky
4, 5,
C
6,
has the
7, 8,
West.
9.
Because Brady's got
And-
all 3 other Wests locked up. Brady has...
No, C has West. C has West.
Yeah, I know, so they said Lucky that...
Oh yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I don't pay attention.
Only one tune left.
Brady's not showing it.
Ooh,
Reaching by Lickman on this
this
3-pin.
3-pin for
One left.
Keiko.
Very pain Petco. It's only one left.
I respect the Kokushi move, you know? It's
There's C dropping head after the normal
I mean,
save.
at this point, you just
And
keep
dead.
going for it. What can you do?
It's officially dead now.
Could still get all terminals and honors.
That's possible. I mean, still on the table. Shionar is folding. Good draw by C if he continues this.
Yeah, it's actually possible. All terminals and honors.
That is the last one pin.
All terminals and honors. Chitoi.
All 9 pin is dead. 9 mon is dead. 9 pin is one left. Brady's not gonna deal in here. That's closed up. He's also one away. Another good draw. Oh my goodness.
It's actually insane.
No, I don't know why C doesn't drop the 9 mon first when it's dead.
ポン
Just believed. Just has
Anyways,
belief.
Brady's in Tenpai, but it's no Yahoo.
Just probably taking Tenpai.
That's gonna be
He's folding, I
this
guess.
hand. C folded already.
脳天
Take some Tenpai points. See, it was negative,
Now,
but it's not the end of the world.
Minus 900. I mean, it is self 4.
Could take another Yakuman. Double Yakuman. 13-sided weight, 13 orphans. Yup.
My double
I think
Yahoo.
he's going for it again.
I could double my Yakuman.
What does that even mean?
What? I only get single Yakumans.
Ah,
Can't even double my singles.
LB wants to switch Dofu.
Dofu 2.
Dofu 1.
It's not Dofume, it's Dofuni. Yeah, Fifi, it's our Dofu.
Then there will be Dofu-san. No, I haven't made a Dofu-san.
It's hard to make a bunch of you. You gotta
It
clone
is.
yourself.
It is hard.
Hard to just clone yourself?
You guys try, what is it called? Mitosis? Where the single cell splits off into two.
Mitosis. Wee, mitosis. That's probably more fun than anything else. Just be mitosis.
Our tosis. Mitosis.
Our matter. Oh, wait.
Dofumes? Yeah. The text-to-speech lady always says Dofume.
It's because they're always fuming.
Yeah.
Always fuming when they see you.
When I deal in, I'm always Dofuming.
That's true. That's actually a good one. That's a good one. That admit.
You have any vanilla jokes? Where are the vanilla jokes?
Everywhere. Anyway, Brady's in Tenpai right here.
Ooh.
Richi's on 5-8 mon. There are tons of vanilla jokes.
Oh!
Gianari's also in
Shianari
Tenpai.
also takes a Tenpai?
I think we fight here.
Ooh. Dama.
Ooh, not gonna go well in a lot of people's books.
Ooh.
We gotta. Okay. You gotta. Shianari, you have to.
Imagine if you were in Richi and then Khan.
Now you're Richi. Two dwarf.
Still doesn't Richi.
You could hit. You were 6. You know. I say you. At this point, you have to.
Still
Because,
doesn't
you-
Richi. Teasing me.
I know it's self 4. You still gotta. Just go next. It's Lickman is not Tenpai, but CD deals it anyways. So
Dang.
The game is over, and C is further
リー
negative.
チドラドラ
A good game for Brady though
Unfortunate.
here, yeah. Whopping
Unfortunate.
69,400 points.
Good. Not a game down.
Dama spit.
Yeah, I'm a spit. Yeah. Yeah, it's minus 69 score. I agree. You wanted to see the where was it? Fifi and
Oh
Sylvia were
yes.
playing.
Let me see if we can find it.
Mashi, Sky, Kia's Nasa. Wow, that's a lot of streamers on that table.
Ah, here it is.
Streamers there.
Oh wait.
Yeah, that's one. Bodok, Fifi, Sylveon, and I couldn't see the last name. Oh, Indranic. Bodok's in 10 pie with a big hand.
Ooh.
Real big one.
Norse are locked up over there by Sylveon.
リーチ
Richie by Indranic on the
1-3.
1-3 pin. He currently
See if
not in
Fifi
trouble.
stays safe here.
He's in a little warning zone. Fifi, really? Hazakashi? Just because we're watching your POV? Come on, man. Still doesn't take. So 6-0's gotta go. There you go.
Everybody's been
Indranic
dodging
hits-
so far.
By the way, if Indranic hits 3 pin, it's pure straight.
Oh, true.
There is one in the wall.
Last one.
I don't see a world that now the world Fifi does drop is here. This is bad. Fifi.
Drops the baby.
And it's over. And it is
Ah.
over. But it's just reaching pure straight.
No era.
Ura.
I see. That's why Fifi was Hazukashi.
He's still first.
True. There's no need to be embarrassed. It's already happened. Watching the past.
It's okay. Fifi's a tsundere.
That's true.
We're chilling. Now that you're watching, I'm gonna just go full derp. Okay, Fifi.
I don't know what that means. He's fully decked out in whale decos too.
Okay, then. The whole cat kingdom thing.
It's like not even the cat kingdom anymore. They've ascended to
And-
like UFOs in space.
And he's playing as Hibiki, one of my favorite lollies in Mahjong Soul.
He's a gamer.
And I love her punch the screen emote.
I
That's
like
my
the
favorite
one where
emote
she's
in all Mahjong.
she's got one eye open looking.
Tegrin says, maybe next game I'll get a match where my Toriman doesn't get 10 Ura.
10 in one
10
game
Ura!
or total in
One
one game
game.
would be crazy.
In one hand.
Well, looks like Type and AC are having their fateful reunion in game.
Yep. Timu Air says, where is the Ransei chats though? Somewhere.
You know, I actually haven't seen any Ramsey in the tournament yet.
Home by Fifi, not going for pairs, instead taking the pawn.
Believes in the
Probably
tofu.
going,
Yeah.
probably going triples here.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut. Wait, that's Giga Chat move, type written. Sylveon is in Tenpai.
リーチにゃ
Richi's.
Waiting on
4-7.
4-7.
Very strong, very strong.
A lot of that's held up in Indranic.
Once cut, 4 in hands. Is there anyone in danger yet? Indranic may be in danger in a little bit.
Yeah, Indranic might end up dropping a 7 eventually.
And now Indranic's in the danger zone. This is the danger zone.
Oh, Fifi
Fifi
pulls
with
another pair. Drops
doesn't
it
keep
though.
the pair.
You'll love
Oh, this is
one.
bad for
Trust
yeah. This is really
me.
bad for Indranic. This is really bad, and he
Oh.
goes pairs. He might go pairs now.
Drops the 9-piece, somehow dodges.
If he drops 7 mind.
Fifi seems to be dropping away from Toy Toy and going towards Tofu no Mi. Unfortunate since Bodok has 2 tofu.
Indranic has 5 pairs, by the way.
Would be seeing a Richi.
10-5 for Fifi. No
Fifi
Yaku.
takes
It's no Yaku.
You're gonna cheat?
Oh, Stora again. Well, Vodok deal in here. No. 10-5 for Indranic, by the way. This is 10-5 for Indranic.
Will Indranic Richi?
Let's see how he's gonna do this.
Richi's
Going for oh.
perfect.
Tsubame Gaishi.
No
Okay,
Yaku,
Fifi.
no problem.
Okay. I see you here. I see you, Fifi. Okay. I see you.
Keyblades
I
hates this
see
moment,
you.
but Fifi loves this moment.
I got Keyblades. You're Indranic.
Oh, we were memeing
Sylvia,
on
I
Fifi
was
for
just
having
waiting
no
for that
Yaku and having to pass the 3-so earlier, but Tsubame guys, that is a true local Yaku moment.
That is unfortunate, Indranic.
It is unfortunate.
Doesn't take the Cheetoy Richi.
You think,
takes
wow,
the-
I've got Cheetoy, this should be safe. No, Tsubame
Takes
guys.
the pair. No, he took the pair Richi. The 7-pin 5 mon instead of
I see.
going 7 pairs.
I am
That's what happened.
Dofume right now. Poor Sylveon.
That's a good one, Sylveon. You're a good sport. Good on you.
Tsubame no
I
Mi
mean,
is it's definitely something.
guys, Sylveon hasn't had the best of luck in tournaments recently. It hasn't been there. I'll give you a little break. So
That was good though.
just a little. Oh, only little. Only little.
I wonder what Phoebe was planning to do if they didn't get Mamegaishi. What was the Yaku?
Oh, that was interesting. I wonder why Fifi loved that.
That must feel good. When you're not expecting it, but the Ron button comes up.
Sylvia, I see it a lot too. We're both on the same boat. Both on the same boat. Sylvia almost has a triple. Strong. Doesn't get it here.
Fifi might be going women's side?
I highly doubt it because he's got Dora on the 5-mon. I don't think it's gonna happen here.
And just South no?
Yeah, and drops. South could open everything because by the time he's gonna open everything, he's gonna get 4 opens. Okay, sure, Sylveon, sure.
What did you do? What did you do to Sylveon in the Saki tournament?
I absolutely went up to Sylveon and absolutely manhandled. It was a brutal beatdown.
Holy. Is that even legal?
I don't know, but Fifi's on a no Yaku Tenpai again.
He loves not having a Yaku.
And immediately the Tenpai Tao comes out.
Should have reached
Sylvia's no longer going for a mixed triple. But yeah, things happened. Things happened.
Always trust in no Yaku. You need a
Always trust
Yaku
no Yaku.
eventually.
Sylvia's not gonna drop the South here though. So you gotta find the Yaku somewhere else, Fifi, unless Bodok drops the South here. But not yet. Tenpai for Andronic. Gotta drop the Red Dragon, does drop it, and here comes the Red Dragon out of everybody's hands in like a few seconds.
Sylvian chooses not to drop the Red Dragon just yet. Oh,
And Tenpai, this is
manages to
if-
get a
if-
Tenpai from
If
Phoebe.
South comes out, this might come out. This might come out now.
Oh no! Tsubame Gaishi again!
Tsubame Gaishi! I had the emote!
You can't keep getting away with it.
This is happening again! There's no shot! There's no shot! There's no shot!
Why do they
There's
keep
no
letting him
shot!
get away with this?
You're for real! Oh my god! Oh
Free
my
1,000
God.
point donation, dang. I kept this out because I knew Fifi had them, but of course was not Tenpai until that turn.
Yeah, here's a funny thing. Yeah. Fifi had the South, but wasn't in a South Tenpai until that turn as well.
Yeah, any turn before that would have been a pawn. You could have set it free earlier, but instead... Tsubame Gaishi.
Yeah, you were right there, Key. You were Tenpai too, but hey, you didn't get hit this time.
Fifi's mystical no Yaku strategy seems to be paying off.
No wonder why Fifi was gonna unga bunga this. I see you, Fifi. I see you.
Is this what going full derp entails?
I see you. That makes sense. Having too much fun here. Ooh, this is 3-sided for Keyblades. Still just dropped the 8 mon. That's a great draw, yeah. You get 3 sides everywhere. It's actually really good. Good draw by Sylveon completes 1, 2, 3, 6 by itself now. Dirt shall not stop a. I like that Fifi. Tight Red says first is kind of random, second is a play style.
That's
The
true,
second
that's
would be a
true.
play style. One away for Keyblades now.
Always winning on Tsubame Gaishi is kind of a Saki power.
I think this was one way earlier. But it is what it is. 7, 8, 9 Chi. Okay.
I guess maybe going for Chinitsu?
Possibly. Or hear me out. Hear me out, Dofu. He's going for Tsubame Gaishi.
Dang, draws it himself. Can't win on it though.
Really good draw though. He's got a lot of options now.
Mm-hmm.
Widow's also going for this half flush. Oh, my local soccer team is up 4-0. Ooh.
Congrats.
Oh, they won 5-1. Oh my goodness, they won 5-1. 5-1. This is Tenpai, I believe. No, Fifi's not Tenpai. This is. There's a pair. Let's get one away. Ooh, good job, I. Got the pair locked in now.
See if Fifi can keep dodging Badok's hand.
Surely Sylveon has to reach you here. And not get absolutely Sylveon's not
Okay.
gonna get boomed by the Tsubame Gaishi
You must
happening.
have a
But
little
don't
bit of
switch weights
trauma,
there.
you know? You have a... Ooh,
Oh,
this...
and Johnny's got deal in right. Wait, no he doesn't.
Holds it at least one turn, but
Dodges.
it's how long can he hold it?
That is the question. I think it might
That's
come
the
out. No,
tune.
it's Red Dragon's dead.
Yeah.
Scary. Mighty scary.
Oh,
now it's
here it
coming
is.
out. Yeah, that's
It's
just
tough.
a-
It's tough. What can you do? You draw that, you want to keep it.
本一ドラ
And then Sylveon sees all the 5-pin. Yeah. I think that's just kind of insult to injury a little. A little bit. Sylveon had no choice to take 5 feet Aka in the format, otherwise double run, yeah.
Sylveon, given a gift here. 3 tofus in hand in High Pie. Not
I
bad.
mean, you take the 5-pin there because it's an upgrade. And you throw the safe tile. I mean, people are probably gonna drop 6-7 more than 6-9. Anyways,
Andronic's hand looking kind of crazy right now.
Sylveon takes the bird. I mean, no, sorry, Fifi took the birds.
Mm-hmm.
West are dead. Unbelievably. Con by Sylveon, please. Please con the tofu. Thank you, Sylveon.
There it
oh my
is.
goodness, thank you. You didn't disappoint us. You actually did not disappoint us. Good on you.
Would Andronic con, you think? If we saw an 8
sorry, what'd you say?
If we saw an 8 so come down, you think Andronic would con?
Oh, that's 100% con. It's Dora.
What about 2P?
Do it anyways. You gotta
Exactly.
close your hand here. Yeah, you keep hands closed. Nonsense, you know. You point again on 3, so everyone loves Sanzo.
Fifi's working up to a nice toy here.
This is gonna be interesting. Okay, 4. That makes sense. Hold on. Let's see, this is not Tenpai. Odo could go for a really
Oh,
wild
closed
tangent.
con.
Has to be
Closed
con.
con.
Sylveon is now has to drop 7, of course, because 8s are dead.
Take the
Rook has
pawn or
a-
not?
I think you have to at this point.
Passes.
With that hand structure, I think you have to. Anyway, Sylveon's a Tenpai. Oh, what would you go for here, Sylveon?
リーチにゃ
Drop Dora? No, you're not gonna drop Dora.
5-8. Alright, not bad. Don't think Fifi's relinquishing those 5s anytime soon.
Rook skips. Yeah, that makes sense. That's Tenpai for Fifi.
Not 5 for Fifi?
This is big. 4-pin. A dragon. Alright, but Oak has to make a choice here.
Between the 5 and the 6, yeah. Plays the 6.
Mm.
Janik skips the 6
Again.
again. So the 6 so is pretty much locked down into a pair.
I think Roberto, yeah, you have to cheat this. You just have to. You can't go for any like wild stuff. You just gotta try to take it down.
Same weight as Sylveon here. 5-8 mine weight.
Yes, tight ridden. Fifi has a Yaku.
Fifi does have a Yaku this time. Ooh, and
Oh, that
unfortunately...
that deals it. Oh, that's a double deal. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
That's a double
they had the
deal in.
same
Yeah.
exact weight. 5-8 man.
本一ドラ2
Unfortunate to draw the 8 man there.
Yeah, unfortunate. And Bodok has a fake fake Twice Pure. You don't notice that.
Fake.
Yeah, a fake Twice Pure double sequence.
Because it's used in a different way.
Because Bodok chi the 2-3-4.
Ah, I see.
That's why.
Fifi,
And yeah, Sylveon did lose Richie Stick, by the way. Richie Stick went to Bodok.
Oh, true. I didn't know that's how it worked.
Yeah, it goes to it's like head bump rules.
Mm,
Goes to the person who won the hand first.
interesting. Rest in peace.
Or you know. Hey, I'm used to head bump. I'm like super used to head bump. IRL. I understand it very
IRL.
well. Yeah, I play mahjong IRL, except I play Hong Kong mahjong IRL.
That's intimidating.
Look, I play with my friends and win their money.
Friends.
Yes. Apparently I do have friends. Somehow. It's literally a miracle. It is actually a miracle that I have friends. It is a miracle that okay, I won't explain the second part. Anyways, Keyblade says 3 greens.
Pretty good. Donates the tofu to Fifi. Badok going
Fifi,
crazy with the calls here.
Don't worry about
Green
it.
Khan.
By Keyblades here.
Badok a lot of calls, but the hand is pretty far from Tempai. Noda, thank you for paying your park taxes.
W taxes.
I haven't done my real taxes.
Oh, I just sent mine today. Funny enough.
Aw, I admire your diligence.
No, I don't even really do it. Anyways, please doesn't go for this half flush. It's like that's one pin instead.
I know, interesting. Keeping this 3 pair instead.
I mean, it makes sense. You look at Badok's opens.
Oh, but
You're
Oak's
already
not even
scared.
Tempai. Come on.
How are you supposed to know? Okay, we're supposed to know that.
Oh, with your X-ray vision.
Oh, true. You just gotta be a cat. First off.
Yeah. He's scared to drop these 3s.
It's gotta be a Chiba. Yeah, there you go. Fifi and
Holy
Tenpai.
Umensai?
Beautiful one. Badok could be in trouble, by the way. Are we gonna see pawn by?
No, passes pawn. That
Oh,
takes
gets Tenpai anyways.
Beachy. Has to drop a
Takes
door
it.
for it.
Take the Ricci.
Holy.
Follow back by Sylveon.
Ooh,
Ooh, we got
Ricci's
a
taste.
Ricci fight here.
Chooses the
A bit of
south
gacha fight
wisely
here.
over the north. Oh,
Oh, there's the north.
had to
There
deal into
goes the
somebody.
north, and there
And it was
goes
Fifi.
actually yes, there does go Badok's first place. Fifi
Yep,
got
I think
first.
they swapped out and
Fifi
Fifi
does get
stole
first here.
first.
I think he wasn't first the whole time. Badok stole the first earlier.
Yeah, Badok had just switched into first, but Fifi
That's
took
very
it back.
Take backs.
Pretty
real.
good, pretty good. Let's take a look at these standings right now. Any big shakeups?
Flock of God still first. Lord Noda second. Did just pay the park taxes.
True, true.
Pistachio Cat moved up to 9th. So that's not top 8.
Not top 8, but it might mean that their most recent game was really good. So if they play one more, maybe the 8th will bump them up.
Everyone's
Flock of God still
top 8.
unbeatable right now.
Can't beat the Flock of God.
Pistachio was the guy who got 1 million against her. Dang. Alright. Oh, I think it's just about time for us to switch into Ichigo and Tatenuni for
That is
commentary.
unfortunate.
But thank you so much, Vanilla, for coming and
You are very
commentating. I had a lot of fun. We saw some crazy games. Fifi's back-to-back Tsubame Gaishis. That was a highlight.
Guys, remember, always go for Tsubame Gaishi. Don't go for any more Yaku. Just Tsubame Gaishi.
Exactly. You don't need...
The exclamation mark casters doesn't even.
I didn't turn it on. That's my bad.
Oh, you didn't turn it on. Ooh. Anyways, it's on the top of the screen. Carecasters are.
Oh my god, it didn't save.
Arr.
Are you a pirate now? I'll just
What you want?
do
Because
it
a
like
pirate
this.
is free. You are a pirate.
Please make sure.
Some weird clean girl. Anyways, before I go, you guys can find me on twitch.tv/Vanilla Loves Chocola. Nekopara After is coming out on May 22nd, by the way.
There's
It's
another
been
one?
announced. It is confirmed. This is the last one
Oh.
for the Nekopara series. Nekopara After. This is
Yes,
the
please
very
make
last.
sure to follow Vanilla. If you want to see more mahjong content.
Ooh, mahjong content. Ooh.
Ooh. But yes, do you have any
I'm a
last
variety
words?
streamer,
Anything
YOLO.
you wanna plug?
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord Noda, for the follow. Much love. Welcome, Lasso. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah. Just yeah, I'm very awkward. Don't worry about me.
That's alright, that's alright. We all are.
We're all awkward. Thank you for the follow, Keyblades. You guys will enjoy the next casters. Trust me. You guys will really enjoy the next casters.
Yep, and I
Everyone's
think
really
you
good.
said you'll be playing some games after, so if you wanna
Yup.
watch Vanilla's POV on playing games, you can head over to Vanilla's stream, which is also running right now. But thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yay. Yay. Okay. Last thing. If you guys want to learn my language, my home language, Cantonese, I'll teach you how to say hello. You go up to first. You gotta be formal. You gotta shake their hand. You gotta shake their hand, and you gotta tell them, look them straight in their eyes, and tell them "du lei lo mo." Okay, guys, you gotta remember this. "Du lei lo mo." You're welcome.
Alright,
Thank you with
perfect.
the raid.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Q. Welcome. Alright.
I will find a way out somehow.
I can move you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Nice.
Alright. Now, let's see. Pretty good. I gotta change thing. First, we'll bring in Ichigo and Tateniu. Hello!
Hello!
Welcome! Thank you for joining me.
I'm so excited to be here. Thanks for letting me entertain you, cast.
I'm very excited. Alright. Put Ichigo up a little bit. Volume.
Ooh, we're here.
We're
I see
here!
the screen now. Hooray!
Hooray! We made it!
You made it! The last game went over a little, but it was pretty exciting. So.
Well, we were watching. It was a lot of
Ooh.
fun.
Alright.
Double
so-
Ron Savame Gaishi is like, you can't beat pure content right there.
Exactly.
And all the cons, too.
No Yaku Tsubame Gaishi is
Umensai to come back.
Umensai, of course, yes. Alright, caster's choice. If you guys have a game you guys want to spectate.
I was noticing a lot of familiar names from early in the cast, but I think they were very satisfied with their scores and have not queued up in the second half.
That's true. I think, what was it? Mare definitely locked down a pretty good score earlier. And seems to be just sitting on those 2 games. Locked it down with that 96 at the end of the first session.
Block is a good friend of mine, and so I'm very excited to see him tomorrow.
I think his score will be hard to beat, so I think we can definitely expect to see him tomorrow.
Looking forward to it. I see Toad of Sky recently joined the tournament, so perhaps that'd be a fun game to watch.
Sure, let's see if we can find the game.
A couple Saint players.
Also,
There's Isla.
AC, Ellie, Eiley. I think that's also a really good one.
Which one?
Oh, here.
If you scroll that one, AC
Yeah.
and Ellie and typewriter.
Is it Ellie? I always thought it was. I always pronounce it as if it's the German Isla.
It might be Isla. I'm actually
No
not
idea.
sure.
I have no idea. We're gonna have to get the person themselves.
Oh,
to
we're
give us
starting in the South 3 with Jury in first place, but with a very got 10K from start first, 34,000.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna catch just the end of this. I'd say it's close enough. Somebody could take first.
Especially
Last
with the
couple.
leader being in the east seat, a big sumo could knock them out.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a really good opportunity to secure a big first, just to keep gaining points while on this east seat, because he
Mhm.
can just keep renchaning.
It's almost
Yes.
an advantage in this rule set
See.
to be the South 3 dealer rather than the South 4 dealer.
Mm-hmm. I think yeah, in this it's very high points heavy, so a lot of people wanting to farm points, just get as many as they can for score.
Yeah, this has a very low UMA or point total or placement bonus at 15.5. So you're really just working on the points you can get during the score. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe doing a Tanyao shift right now, cutting
Mhm.
that one so.
Does look like what Jor's doing right now.
I was kind of hoping we'd see typewriter keep both the white dragon, the tofu, and the mon shape so that they could find Umensai.
Yeah, did end up tossing the tofu though. May have to have some words with type after.
Maybe when they hit the final table, they'll check the rules, get the bonus value.
Exactly.
It is a very exciting bonus value. Closed tofu anko essentially plus 2,000 points at the very end.
Mm-hmm.
It's very exciting.
What perhaps closed tofu on con could be worth +4.
Oh, true. Now you're onto something. Holy.
Ooh, that's Tempai.
Pretty good. Just in this one turn, we've had people get into
Lychee.
And a very
well, everybody's in.
third Ricci. Sanzo from Isle.
I've confused you now.
I know now you've got a second
I'm
guess.
so lost now.
Just
Kind
the
of
3 pin on the
a-
left, but they're kind of live.
Yeah, it's a race to see who's gonna win here.
And that is Jerry folding, even though the 4 Pandora is safe, but does not look safe.
Not enough lower pin tiles to confirm its safety, and it's the door. You don't really want to drop a door against a Ricci.
Now it's not
Definitely
safe,
not.
actually. Type did switch into the Dora 4-pin weight.
Oh, anchored up the 7. Yes.
Fun.
Can get back into Tempai,
Ooh.
but would have to cut this. Oh,
Doesn't cut the
Dodged it again.
Dora. Interesting. Okay.
perhaps that was a high taste shift.
Oh,
Tonki?
pawn and then Tanki on
Well-
the. Doesn't
Oh,
take
let's
the
go.
pawn.
Doesn't trust the 4 enough.
失礼。ロン。
There it is.
リーチ。ドラ。
Sanzo not panning out for Isla this time. Just Ricci and an Uda.
Saved from
AC.
Richinomi.
A power that I do not have. Do not possess the ability to hit Uda.
Me either. I think I looked
the
at my
chat,
stats
these
online, and I was like bottom 3% for Ura rates.
Some people are just blessed with Ura, and I just would love to be one of them one day.
I know. We were spectating a player earlier, I think Dexter, who every high pie had like at least 2 Dora in hand.
Ichigo was telling
watched
me about
that.
that game.
Open up.
Kind of crazy luck.
Anko Dora 1-mon. I was like, all right, that's one hell of a way to start this
Yeah.
game.
ポン。
And AC already making a move, has a North Anko pawn the 7, so not really sure what the plan is. Maybe Umensai. Does
Mensai
still
without a
need to find
dragon in mind, but would
He needs
maybe
a
get
dragon.
one.
He believes in the tofu. It will come into hand. If you believe hard enough. It looks like it actually won't because There are 2 on the left already.
Yeah.
You just need 2 though.
That's true. It can
Just
just be a
change the set.
pair.
All right, we are Tempai for AC on 5/8 pin. However, there's no Yaku over there, so there must be something needs to happen.
Tsubamegaishi? Question mark. Kanburi? What are the local Yaku? Rinshan? There's still a payout there,
Oh, but-
right?
There is still pay, so he could Kanburi or just Kan Rinshan. 6-pin Tofu for Yuri. I keep changing the way I pronounce his name too. I have no idea what it is.
It's
I said
tough.
Yuri,
It's
Jerry,
tough.
Jerry. Ooh, shiny red 5. Maybe
There's a nice little
Itsu
swap.
or Isle.
Definitely feels like a straight.
Ooh?
Oh, is this the Convery? No, but does flip themselves to Dora. Tofu Dora. Can't get better than that.
Looks pretty good.
Confirm first place. Just have to find the last one. The 6-pin are... There's 1 held and 1 in the wall.
Okay, AC.
Jerry
pawns
can get the
7.
last tofu. Nice.
Oh, but that means the 6 might come out eventually.
I'm honestly banking that AC is gonna probably draw the last tofu and just Hanki on it.
That's problematic too, because there's Toy Toy, so even the 6-pin deals in. Oh, Kan?
On.
Oh.
Ooh. Does end
Drew
up
the new
dropping
Dora.
that 6p.
Hoping for the Rinshan. Didn't
Hanburi.
At least New Dora was not in Yuri's hand.
That's true. Didn't give them anything.
All that foo, the con of the 9 so. Delicious, delicious foo.
Pretty good. Oh, somebody I think has said we've got a new first.
Oh,
We beat Flock's ranking. Brady actually coming in
Brady.
2 games with 101.
wow, I want to know what those 2 games were that scored 101.
Take a look.
Hit up twice, you didn't have to play anymore.
I know, at that point, just... Oh, Mari, you might have to re-queue. Down to 5 with your 2 games.
It's very high variance here when you're only doing 2 consecutive
Mhm.
matches.
Looks like Brady
That's
got
a
a
very
59.4 game and then a 42.4, both firsts.
Crazy. Great
The first
job,
place that-
Brady.
Yeah, the first place that we just saw was what I would consider to be a very high-scoring game, but actually didn't earn enough as much as those 2 games did. So you really have to go hard in these games to get a plus 100 score.
Yeah,
Especially
especially
Uma's.
because busting is off.
Mm.
It allows you to really get a lot of points. If you manage to target a player, you can take them all the way to whatever depths you want.
Yeah, it looks like plus 80 is the cutoff right now. So
It's quite high.
you need like a plus you needed 2 plus 40 firsts, which is not crazy. But to get 2 in a row.
Yeah. Alternatively,
Like,
like Heki. Heki's actually got a first and a second and is in 7th right now. A 64.4 and a 15.9. So you go crazy style on one game. You can actually not do too crazy on the second.
the largest negative so far, someone said like negative 100,000. I don't think that was correct.
Oh my god. I haven't personally seen that. I can look through the logs. I know, is Kenny still our 2 consecutive lowest score? Yeah, Kenny's still down here, minus 113 for total. But I don't know if what's the lowest.
That's bragging rights right there.
I think you should get like a pity point for that. The
I
lowest
do think
score.
I might have a lowest score prize. Alright, you have a game you want to watch? Going.
you know if any of them are like closer to the beginning?
Yes, so these they're in reverse order. So the ones at the top are the newest.
Another Isle and AC game with 2 Saints, a Master and Expert.
That's
or
true.
we
That
can just
game
go-
is looking a little scary. We did earlier in the first session have Jambo Celestial playing. Who I know scared quite a few adepts in the lobby.
Oh, I see someone wearing a cinema roll outfit, a cinema roll frame. Person with class, right here.
Of course, I myself also equipped the cinema roll frame, so not biased, but it's a pretty good one.
Okay, so we are actually in East 1. This is not the most inspiring high pie, I would like to say. But you know, a few good draws. A few good draws can change it all.
Exactly. You don't need to
We
start
have a
good, just
nice-
need to end.
Salute.
I want to be inspired by some door draws. All the South are missing.
That's true.
Aka present on the left. DKM holding a couple.
That was a really great draw by DKM. That's that 6-pin, since it makes his Kanchan 7-9 into a Ryamin. But he still has that 1-2 Penchan waiting on that 3.
Very promising though. Yeah, a lot of times you can end up cutting away from that 1-2. And I have dreams of 5-6-7 Sanchoku.
The first South has come out, immediately discarded, and no one else has pawned it because no one else has one. But it's a, you know, it's a little sigh of relief when like you're the one who drops that first aura.
And nobody
Oh,
else
now
has
we
it
have-
yet.
Yeah, 7-8-9 Sanchoku potential for dealer here. And maybe if everything is perfect, Junchan.
True.
If we pop off on getting
Wanna
another
draw.
1 pin and
Yeah. Another 1 pin for the pair.
One pin's kind of live there too in the wall.
two Shanten for AC, just need to finish that 7-8-8 shape and then find it connecting to their floater 4-5 pin. And then also, I has a lot of good floaters as well. Needs to finish the shapes.
We're prematurely cutting this 3-mon and believing that it's pretty late in the round, so wants to hold the defensive west. There are a lot of players close to slamming a Ricci here. Ooh, that 5 is so good. We could see the Tatsumaki wait. I'm rooting for a 5-8 pin on the left.
Well, that's not it. But AC is now Tenpai on 2-5 so. Isle draws the 2 so, decides to keep it, doesn't want to throw it, fits nicely in their hand, and it discards the west. Their emotional support safety tile. Ooh. Dealer draws back that 2-mon.
Similarly, the dealer seems to suspect that this Juso is a little bad, and yeah, just backs away with a 1 pin.
Lower Sozu is extremely expensive on this table. There's just not that much out right now. Except for there's all the 1 so, but nothing else.
3-mon, not that safe either, so 2-mon first, maybe followed by 4-mon if you're hoping to get to Tenpai somehow. Oh, Juso comes out.
Cheap. Just 1 Han, but moves the game along, and we are now in East 2 with Isle's dealership. Hoping to get that 1,000 point back. Those 1,000 points back.
That's the nice thing about being dealer. Even if you deal into 1,000 points, you're guaranteed to get back 1,500 at least.
Starting
what
with 8 honor tiles.
I could see emoting
AC's
with that.
going for it. I know AC would go for it.
A beautiful set of tiles though for Isle.
Shanten, they draw something by the 7-mon.
Yeah, we'll take that. That's not quite the 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku with Tanyo and Pinfu, but it's Tenpai. It's dealer Riichi with door 2. It's good enough.
Yeah, you can't have everything.
Ricci will probably scare a lot of people, at least until they start finding tiles they can safely fold with and maneuver around. But Ricci door 2 for dealer, pretty good. Although 3 of the 8 mons can be seen, 2 over on the left and 1 at DKM's, and all pretty locked in.
Yeah, I wonder if DKM will ever have any incentive to push the 8. Maybe after a pawn? The 8 doesn't look as bad.
If they get a 6-9 mon, they would just cut the... They would just reach you, because they're also Ishan 10.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe after the dealer dropped the Dora, we could see a path, but no call, so... Oh, they... Good thing they didn't pawn either. I would have given the last tile to the dealer.
Does end up keeping it. There is actually potential for Ipeco, or honestly even Chitoy. Probably Ipeco though. Oh, is that Tenpai?
That is just Tenpai, but that is
Tsubame
coming. It's coming out. Extra value, you're right.
That turns that 3 Han into a Mangan. Oh, Ura 2?
2!
Never mind.
Forget about the manga.
Hanema.
Insane. This is dealer flow right here. Uratu,
Wow.
Tsubame Gaishi, all the powerful Yaku.
The emotes are coming
Like,
out in
hear the
response to
emotes?
that.
All this
Yeah, I was like, you take my 1,000 points? Fine, I'm gonna come out and get 18,000 right now.
Yeah, collect it back with interest.
I love how appreciative the table is of that hand.
DKM
the
sending the
instant
chainsaw.
The AC has a pair of the south, which is their Yaku High. I wonder if they'll pawn that.
Does
Yes, they
pawn.
will. Says, I'm not gonna let this keep going. No siree.
We've already seen what can happen with Al's dealership. Gotta end it as soon as possible. I'm not that familiar with playing with Umensai, but I always feel a temptation to hold a lone dragon tile, just in case.
You never know. And I find that
Especially
always, as
the
soon as you drop it, you draw another one.
Hmm.
Amazing penchant fill for Isle on that 3 mon. But honestly, like, just keeping a tofu tile, specifically in this game, I think is gonna be great. Great return value.
That is true.
Is there any points for just tofu pair?
Ooh. I don't believe there's points for tofu pair, but I could be convinced for a tofu tanki weight.
Ooh.
You gotta have the alliteration.
Exactly, yeah.
There is a local Yaku for Harakatanki, I think, so if you Harakatanki the tofu,
It could
single
be...
weight,
Could be
feels
big.
like that feels like it's worth something.
That does feel like it's worth something.
Should just be a mangan right there.
Gee.
Karakatanki
Ew.
tofu.
That just shows your commitment to the tofu.
What if it's Jigoku Harakatanki tofu?
Make it a
So that
Yakuman.
means there's-
Make it a
Yakuma.
Yakuma.
So that means there's only 1 left. Oh, you know what? We're talking, and DKM has 3 Dora over there. I'll go up to 3 so.
That's spicy. That's Tenpai.
Yeah, must be looking good, feeling good. Anyao, but there's a lot of value.
There's only 1 left of each in the wall. However, oh, there's another one. I think
Ah!
AC is gonna deal it right here.
Don't need it from the wall when it comes from AC.
And no one's expecting this Dora 3. This
Tayo.
hidden Dora 3.
Dora-san, Dora.
Oh, it's an open hand. It has an Aka. Surprise!
Yep.
DKM believes in Sanzo's supremacy.
You gotta be so careful when you don't see any Dora in your hand, because that means they're in someone else's hand.
The player who's aggressively opening has probably got a couple.
has one Dora, opens up with a pair of their own wind. Not bad. AC also not a terrible hype high. You have pretty clear shapes. Lots of extraneous dragons though. Keeping the east, maybe for Umensai? Or because double east?
Saving all the dragons for DKM to pair up, and then we can see the Daisang can happen.
I believe. Pot.
Discarding the dragons in the correct order. Oh, gives up the dream. That's okay, it was only a dream. Opening up here, anticipating the north wind to come out soon. It seems like the winds are filtering out pretty easily from these hands.
DKM just going for that fast 1000 Yaku high hand. Since they're already open and there's not much value.
It's good weight. The 9-pin immediately drawn.
And immediately discarded. With a cute little emote to add salt to the wound.
Dealership passes quickly once again. Seems like this game has been going a little bit speedier. A few more cheap hands to move things around. Very efficient play.
We might see that change though once the south round comes, because when you're east, you're kind of more aggressive, you're more fast, you just want to get the points on the table. But when it comes to your last dealership, people tend to be a bit more possessive, I would say.
You start to recognize your conditions for advancing in placement require larger hands, and so you build to them. Usually that's a little bit slower. DKM though, a pair of Dora.
Also having one of my least favorite hand shapes ever. Ooh.
Make that a triplet of Dora.
This is back-to-back Dora Ankos for DKM, which is pretty impressive. Also Ishanten. Oh, sorry,
Will this
two
pull
Shanten.
benefit? That's another pair. Just throw it back.
Maybe thinking the 5-8 mon weight is better to try and get that pair.
Wow, 10-5 for AC, all those calls panning out.
6 So Kanchan with the Aka 5. If he draws a 4-set, that would be quite nice.
Oh, just Tsuma. Shutting down the door threat without even seeing it.
DK must be so sad. But you already won your Mangan.
Right, you win.
No
door
matter how
threat
big your
on-
hand is, Anya will end it all.
Are you a Yostar sponsor? Are they paying you to say that?
I can't
That
stop.
painful,
They
painful
printed it
quote.
on so many loading screens. It's just burned into my mind.
It's
Like
the most
subliminal
painful
messaging.
statement. You start falling asleep after playing one Hanchan before bed, and then suddenly, in your dreams, Tanya will end it all.
It's just Ichihime whispering into my ear.
Your dreams turn into nightmares. You get the beautiful 7 stars, Yakuman Tenpai, and suddenly...
Then all you hear is
Tanya.
Ranya from the corner of the table. Ah.
It ends it
Already-
all, and you wake up with a start.
Already-
Is that a 4 or 5 mons across the way?
That is indeed 4
It
or 5
is, yeah.
All right.
No
You
con
sound
yet,
fine.
though.
I think if DKM pairs up a 6, that's 6
Yeah,
or 8.
is using it as a triplet and then a 5-6.
Yeah. But if we get a pair, maybe we see that con.
I'm here for the Rinchan hype. The issue is, I think, if you draw the 1 or 4, so you probably just Richi cutting the 5 mon. Unless DKM knows what we want to see.
Exactly.
Read our mind.
Ariti here from
リーチ
Isla.
Very
Classic
nice,
Ricci
5-8
P.
wing.
Hudora. All right, you know what to do.
リーチ
Uh,
Pod. No! Okay, takes a very, very wide weight of 4, 6, 7. Little do they know that that weight is very much filled in other people's hands.
oh, they get it.
But who cares?
It doesn't
You just
matter.
have to draw it yourself. It's so easy.
Sumo P.
Ricci.
Hudora.
ツモピンフドラドラ
Ooh, misses the but still gets the Mangan.
We didn't get to see the Rinshan or the Kambuni. Unfortunate.
We also missed the Ipots since the player on the left pawn there.
Yeah, the
Epot.
call. Breaking putts.
Oh, what a nice hand for Isle. 7, 8, 9, a pair of West, a nice 3-4 Ryamen.
Very happy to wake up to this, although two relatively weak shapes. We'll see how those pin tiles resolve. Well, just draw a 4-pin, and all of a sudden you're happy again.
And then just draw a 6-pin, and then you can cut your 8, 9.
Again, this is a spot where I want to hold a random dragon tile, just in case.
For the women's side. Ah!
It's too Han.
Well, there it is.
No.
You're one that
No.
tossed it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Okay.
already once cut. They're waiting
all
for
coming out
They're
now.
waiting for the other dragons. Three tunes still in the wall.
Backup pair candidate.
Decides to cut the 5-pin.
Oh.
And wait on that 7, 9, 7, 8 penchon.
AC with the Tofu Anko, and I also trying to find a path to 234 Sanchoku. Oh, we get Tempai instead. How unfortunate.
リーチ
This weight is
チ
amazing.
Anki on the 1P. Very hard. One left.
There's only one left.
There's only one. Who would wait on it?
I don't know. I might have held on. Oh, he knew.
リーチ
Ricci, 2-5 so. Here comes the fight.
2-5, so it does feel stronger, but imagine 1-pin.
1-pin is Genbutsu to dealer. You know, if you're gonna pick someone to deal into, usually you don't pick dealer.
There is 1 5 in the wall, 2 of the 2 so in the wall as well. So 3 versus 1 right now in favor of Isle, but where there's one, there's a way.
You
Dora.
just need one. We've seen Suanko's one on just one tile, so I believe this can work.
Now reacting to the Dora discard after Ricci. Gets your heart racing a little bit when you see that Dora come into your hand and you can't use it, and dealers declare to Ricci.
DKM has 3 of Isle's deal-in tiles, just
And
drawing
1 pin.
a 2.
Collecting all the
Shit.
deal-in tiles.
That was the last 1-pin. I think DKM's gonna probably keep that, based on
I wish-
how they're very folding right now.
Can start with a 7-mon, but might run out of save tiles. Maybe 4-mon Nakasuji? Middle tile Suji because the 1 and the 7-mon have been cut.
Ooh,
It might
ah,
come
he
out
came
though.
out.
Ooh, AC
And there
new.
it is.
リーチ吐く
No, Ura.
No, but I think the most unfortunate thing about this hand was they didn't get the white dragon. They were 1 off from being able to close con that white dragon.
Oh, I do enjoy it. I don't play on Mahjong Soul as much as I used to, and that means that I miss out on these hilarious emotes.
It's half the game. The emote game, it's a mental game.
Truly.
DKM has a very interesting hand. Already 3 Yaku high pairs. Potentially could go for a half flush here with a lot of value. Double south, green dragon. I want to see it.
This
Double
AC's
Dora for... Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, AC's come back around. It looks so promising. Feels almost a little sad to call because your weight is so good. You'd love to slam a Ricci, but it is Tempai and it's a 2 Han, so
And dealer turn, so.
yeah. 2900, nothing to sneeze at.
3-sided weight also is just too good to pass up. Again, AC cannot con the white dragon because DKM had one. What a shame.
なんふふ吐くドラ
Only 2 Han, but it starts. The gears turning. The snowball has
saying
started
earlier.
rolling.
Yeah, about it's best being South 3 dealer than South 4 sometimes.
Right?
Because you can play your conditions and get yourself to a point where it's if you win that South 4, you can overtake or Gyak 10 the person you need to.
Oh wow.
リーチ
This is just Tempai
Wow.
already.
Second turn, Ricci.
And it's a good weight too. Ricci, Pinku, Dora, Dora. Already 12,000 points approximately.
We get the get off from DKM.
If we'd sumo and flip one Ura, that's a Hanemon. 18,000 points.
That's straight into first place.
Who cares about conditions if you just get first place?
Step 1,
Let's
get
see.
to first place. Step 2, continue to pile on the points.
Yeah, there's 3 7-mons out, so there's one left in the wall, and I also see, I think, 2 sows, but there's 2 4 sows as well. So we have 3 total tiles in the wall. But as we've been saying, who needs the wall if a player will just give it to you?
Because it's such an early Ricci, there's not a lot of information to defend with, so players might just fight against this. And DKM already won away as well, with 2 Akadora in the hand.
I'll also Ishanten if getting the 4-7 sow as well. So waiting on the same thing.
Always, at least when you're chasing a dealer, it feels good to be on the same weight. You know you won't deal it. The problem is, most of the time you don't know that you're on the same weight, and that's a
リー
Tempai.
チ
Takes the Ricci on
Ooh.
2 5.
Oh!
ラン
Hanipatsu, the Tuso drawn in.
リーチ一発ピンフドラに
The bamboos were all lighting up, the forest was ablaze, and the Tuso dealt in.
Feels bad when you get the earlier Ricci, but you deal into the later one.
You're already counting your points. I've got a good weight. If I get sumo, I have a chance at Hanuman.
It just reminds me of the Cat Food Bowl when Light Pink Yoshi double Ricci'd as dealer and ended up dealing in E-Pots for like an 8,000 point hand like 2 rows later.
Incredible.
Incredible. I mean, it's just because sometimes when you have a double Ricci, people will just be like, well, there's no information, so I'm just going to play my game until there's enough information that it's reasonably safe to fold. But that's a prime example of we'll just pretend it's not there and we'll just keep going.
All last now. Isla still has the lead, so they can't just end this thing. Also, Mensai Tempai.
There,
So it's
Mensai.
Yakuhai, Dora 1, Mensai for 2 Han. Is a Mangan. DKM's condition is a Mangan of their own. However, they're dealers, so they can also win a smaller hand and then win a second hand to get there.
パン
Ishanten for DKM. Turn AC has been getting all the white dragons. That's his what,
There's
third
a
white
lot of
dragon
Tofu
pawn?
over there.
$1,000 point Tempai. this a cheap consideration? Yes. Found the route to Tanyao Tenpai.
Waiting on 3-6.
Oh, but the 5 will come out first.
Ah, there it is.
There's the Umensai. The Kanpan Umensai.
ドラ
Looks good. It does look good.
I'm a fan of this Umen Sayaku. I really like it. I'm gonna start to incorporate it into my casual play.
Looks like we have a win here for Isle.
Plus 33.7. I wonder if that's enough to get them into the leadings.
Let's see what we've got right now. Oh, we got a new contender here for top 8, Nanora. Up here with 2 games at 83.7.
Heki
Oh,
moved
this
down
is-
to 8th place.
So close between 8th and 9th. 0.2 separating the two. Q gets bumped out as well.
Oh my goodness, yeah, it's so close.
200 points. Can you imagine not making finals by 200 points? There's DKM.
DKM's actually quite high, 67.6 here.
At this point, it's become apparent that you need a very big first and a reasonable score, or 2 strong firsts.
I think Isle, that was... here they are. Maybe it hasn't updated or hasn't... But I think if they get a strong game on their next one, they could move up the rank.
Yeah, at this point in the evening, you're probably playing towards... It probably changes the way you play your next game, because you've got, say a plus 33 as your total here. And then you need a 47 point X. So you play a little extra aggressively.
Mm-hmm.
And that could lead that game itself to become even more swingy. So we could see even more dramatic jumps into the top.
Yeah. It's definitely possible. Anyone, if they can get 2 good games in. Didn't expect anyone to beat Flock here, but Brady did pop up, so... Anything can happen.
It's when you have nothing to lose, since if they don't make these if they don't make top 8, they're fully out of the tournament. So why not take those bigger chances? Go for those Yakuman.
Alright, where are we going next?
Choice.
Should just chat, have an idea. Any of these tables looks good to me.
So many high-ranked players here, actually. There's actually quite a few Saints floating around.
Seems all the Saints wanted to log in.
I know, I
to the
didn't know
evening
there were
session.
that many Saints in Dofume Park.
Saints, 2 masters, and a novice. That I kind of want to watch that just to watch.
You know what?
and
That's
see if the
right.
novice
Let's. Oh, it's not started yet.
I'm
We
pretty sure that's a
just
fake
queued.
novice too.
That's Sylveon, so I think
Yeah.
definitely not a novice to mahjong.
Okay, fine.
A lot more
Sylveon is
experience than
definitely a
me.
fake novice.
This one, 2 adept ones, a saint and an expert one.
And the expert has a name called AI. Even though I know it's probably not AI, that's just very funny.
This is Fifi as AI. I believe the characters say depression.
Ando, BT, Fifi, and Maria. It's also impressive how many primal fires that we have that I've seen in Dofu Park.
Primal fires? That's true. I don't have primal fire.
上がりね
Oh, and Maria takes a win right there.
リーチ
Not on the pause turn, but almost.
Michinomi? But as
Michinomi?
dealer, so.
Gets to keep her dealership and go again. I guess maybe I should start becoming more of a Sanzo cultist based on how many times Sanzo has been winning tonight.
They might be onto something.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the power of the Sanzo or just all the cultists entered this tournament and are selecting that as their weight. It's the power of statistics is increasing the likelihood that it wins.
Selection bias.
ポン
Pon, I see.
Fifi's hand there looking crazy as you're an outside observer, but I do think it's probably gonna end up being an Umensai hand.
A wonderful Yaku, as
Of
we have been
course.
saying.
Fifi's no stranger to Umensai, so I think does like to go it quite often.
I think it's just a very fun Yaku to like think about in the back of your mind, since it is worth 2 Han. There's
Mhm.
not many Yaku that are worth 2 Han that are open. Besides
Yeah.
like Konitsu, Toi Toi, I think are the only 2 that I can think of.
It does add to the depth of your efficiency because sometimes that floating tile in a random suit is more valuable than extra efficiency in another suit, just because of the extra 2 Han. So I definitely agree. It does add a lot to the game, I think.
Maria having 2 5 Mandora
Oh,
and a
Tanya
very
from-
Tanya shaped hand. No Conbury. No one's ready quite yet.
curious what this Yaku is going to be. Are we going to one so for Tanya?
Ooh. Akko of the 6-0.
Ooh, hopefully this timing works out. BT needs to get rid of that one so pretty soon.
Well, Maria does need to reach Ish. They don't have a Yaku otherwise.
Actually, the one so came out in time before Tempai was found.
Could just draw another Dora, get Sananko.
Somehow Fifi's going to get Toi Toi out of this as well. Oh, just draw the bird.
リーチ
Does get rid of Tanya, but does it really matter when you have Dora too? As closed hand dealer.
Waiting on 3 tiles too.
Ooh,
Ah,
あら上がりね
max value play, but it's going to deal into the dealer.
リーチ
Fifi does get
一発
Toi Toi
ドラ
Tenpai
に
as well
ドラ
as the Umensai.
マンガン
Mongan versus Mongan, but the dealers is worth more. 12,000 points plus the extra Homba.
an honorable Umensai effort.
Umensai Queen. You have potentially Peiko right off the bat from Maria on that 5, 6, 7 Manzu. And once again, one of each dragon.
本
Oh, opening
It's
up
a fast
immediately
one.
for Tanya.
This is how you get a high first place. Just keep running up your dealership. Don't let other people get a turn. Now, Fifi could go for yet another Umensai here. He has the bones for
I
it.
do see it,
But
yeah.
also has the bones for a normal hand with that white dragon call.
I feel like that's what the 9-8 Mon is here. It's just preparing for maximum wind tile acceptance.
But I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but BT has Anko for Mandora.
チ
You know, that is looking very shiny over there, yeah.
Very shiny, very shiny.
Yeah,
Pon
Fifi
allows the
definitely looking for another wind here.
Ooh, that's a good tile. Very nice floater tile. And I think BT trying to go for Tanya or maybe the North Wind if he can get it. But they're both locked up in Ando's hand.
and Ando Ishantan, so maybe a little too late to make some sort of Tanya shift. Curious draw here. Maybe 3 so, 5 so.
Yep. Fifi also watching her South Tonki die, so now hoping that the
Yeah.
West shows up.
We'll have to play that south eventually, I think.
and a very timely emote. Oh, there's a 3-pin.
Helps the acceptance a bit. Still looking for that 9 mon, and it's one tile off.
Draws a
Hey.
third
There's
north.
Extra tile acceptance
that is.
pans out.
369. Very wide weight. And 9 mon would give the Itsu the pure straight.
But they're all gone. They've all been discarded.
Maria
Oh,
on a
you're
5-8 now.
I think Maria's wondering, like, how did this take so long to get here? Because she called so early for this Tanya hand.
Danger, but avoids the 6 mon
Wow,
dealing.
okay.
Impressive defense. Longer in
Very good.
Tempai, but can be worked around.
Could have stayed in Tempai by playing the 5, but doesn't know that.
Yeah, 7 mon as well, but that's definitely a worse weight.
Well, now the 4-pin pass, that's a very easy get away from that and try and pick up a Manzu somewhere else.
Now we have the 1 mon though. That's a tricky tile to try to shove.
Right, the south is dead. He's gotta drop the south.
No,
Oh,
I
the
think
one
she's
mon-
holding it on to principle at this point.
I guess, yeah.
Just shoved. Ooh. Will they call this to get back Tempai?
And still dodging the 6 mon. They know it's bad.
Ow.
This is impressive stuff.
Well, Ando's discards look extremely Honitsu, to be quite honest.
They
They
do, yeah.
do.
There's
Very
not a
scary.
single Manzu.
The 1 mon was pushed earlier, so that wasn't a risk. Will be 2 players Tempai.
Draw?
Yep, BT decides to discard his Tempai right off the bat. Wonder why? Oh, North was completely live. That's why. BT did not know that Ando had an Anko of North.
I fold on those tiles. I see they have the North triplet in their hand at the draw, and I say to myself, they weren't waiting on this, but they could have been, and that is enough for me to feel satisfied with my defense.
Absolutely.
They drew
'Cause
the
you
other
don't know
way, they
what
could have been waiting on it.
Sometimes, like, when you get into Tempai and you're like, oh my god, if I just drew the other side, they would have dealt an Ipatsu. But you never know what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Potential 789 Sanshoku here for Maria. And potential Honitsu for Fifi across the way.
I'm really rooting for Sanshoku to go through. It's my favorite Yaku. There's
It's
no
the
234
wrong one, though.
Sanshoku. Yeah, no 234, but it is still a Sanshoku, which supersedes any other Yaku. At least in my book.
No, Chinitsu is way better. It's way prettier. Just saying.
That's true. I will say I'm not a huge Sanshoku fan.
I think the higher level player you are, the more you like Sanshoku, because you realize it's worth.
Oh,
And there it is!
perfect
There it
draw.
Does get the Sanshoku Ichi.
Now, a little bit of a risk for BT because that 8-so is hanging out by itself in the hand. Gee, no
Fascinating.
Ipatsu.
I wonder if BT is also going. What Yaku is BT trying to go for? Maybe south? North?
It's a good question. And I'm not sure.
We're on the edge of our seats. What is the Yaku? Ooh,
Just
Senpai.
get
It
Tsubame
could-
Gaishi.
Oh, it could also just be cheat call the breaky pot, since I know some people are a big fan of just having that pot's broken.
So far, every Epos this hand has been broken. By every, I mean both of them.
Can't allow them to get that.
Oh, Fifi's going for that Dora Tonki. Everyone has one.
Everyone's going for that Doritanki. Except for the dealer. 8-so's one left in the wall.
Everybody
commits to holding their Doras.
I don't think that 8-so is coming out from anyone's hand except for maybe BT's.
It's mostly
Very
just
locked
because
in.
they're holding the door too. But they figured out that the Manzu are safe, pretty much.
Can't be waiting on that one. Would be very impressive.
Uh-oh, second
Ooh.
8-mon. 8-so rather. Slide, I guess? Tough decision.
Maybe... I could see a 9-so or 6-so cut because then you can maybe
South
pawn
comes
the-
out.
Dora.
Oh.
Emoting to pray that it goes through, but sadly will not
not-
this time.
And that is the end of Maria's dealership. A very long, well fought for dealership.
Did manage to get a decent lead.
Ando's turn at the helm then. After reading that Ricci door too, up to 31-6, so definitely in contention.
Really nice shapes in the Manzu. Also has a pair of the 4-pin. And has one Dora 7 Mon, but can accept more, actually. With that extra 6 Mon.
Multiple pairs, my favorite.
Point do you think it's worth going for Chitoy? How many pairs do you need?
I'll think about that later. It'll take a lot of pairs to convince me to go Chitoy.
4. 4.
Just 4?
Just 4.
4
I
or
think
like
K-Cabs has brainwashed you, Dofume.
K-Cabs would go for it with none.
Well, there's 4. It's 4 and a Dora, so that's like 4.5.
It also
4.5.
depends. I mean, here you have the 5 and the 6 are next to each other, but the 1 and 4 are kind of far. If you have a lot of disconnected pairs, it's easier to go for.
Yeah, certainly the farther apart your tiles are, I agree. And I always count the Dora as half a pair, although no other tile counts as half.
That's true.
Fifi is Tempai on a Shabo weight 5-pin 3-so.
That was a very early call of the 3-mon, but has quickly gotten there after discarding 3 tiles, the North-North and 1-so. Into Tempai.
Giving away that she might be Tempai after Sumogiriing 4 tiles. Oh, but there's another Dora.
Oh.
But now you're also Ishan 10 for just like 1 4-pin Shabo. It's not bad.
4-mon, 7-mon, 1-pin, 4-pin, all great draws for Tempai. But you also get 8-mon, 9-mon, and the Chun for Chitoy.
And this is what you get, Ando, for discarding Tofu first
First
tile in this
turn.
tournament.
Yeah.
Like, what are you thinking?
Drop the Tofu first turn. Of course, you're gonna draw 2 more.
And
Comes out.
BT Ricci's on the 4-mon, trying to
Suji.
bait that Suji 7-mon Dora Tonki.
Surely they'll fall for it.
There was a wider weight, but no, we're playing for the trap. All art sumo. It's okay. It's gonna feel better when you roam the Dora. Although, I don't think Suji really works with Dora.
I don't think so either. Also, I'm just saying, setting up traps like that is mean. You shouldn't do it. Don't do it. As someone who does often set some traps, but they don't ever work.
We've had a 5-mon Tempai for a while on the left. Unfortunately, that
Another-
is extremely held.
It's
hard to
Dora Tonki in a way.
right? It's hard to switch off of that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you would draw like a 4-mon or a 6-mon or something
Ooh.
along those lines. Hello.
Here's the Chitoy.
Which one's better?
Waits on 8.
2 left, or as far as they know. But I believe we can see all of them. However, the 8
Yeah.
does not look great in Maria's hand. So
Could come out.
could come out, but I
Oh,
think
5 comes out
おめ
first.
でとうタイヤをドラドラ
If you waited so long and finally, the first attempt I does end up stealing all the sticks.
literally what? Sorry, what was that? Almost 12 tiles of Tsumogiri?
Every time you draw the
is a
tile, you're
virtue.
like, please, this one. No, please, this one.
They didn't even draw it at the end. It was from the Ricci player.
No weight change either.
チ
Ooh. Every time there's an early call like this, it always piques my interest.
It's called Umensai.
Yeah.
Yes, I love it.
I think that's a very interesting Yaku to get people to call early, because usually, I mean, at least now I play a lot of games in person that are mostly very closed. People don't tend to open very early unless like they're going Honitsu or they're trying to end the game very fast. So having this Umensai where it's like you don't want to miss this dragon call, this first one, or this wind call really changes the flow of the game. And will Maria pawn, or sorry, Ando pawn. It is their wind. And they do.
ポン
Maria calls back though, one away. 7-1 is a fantastic draw. Samichan 369 in the Manzu. Still one away from Tempai, but laws of acceptance. And as dealer, this is exactly what you're looking for. Especially with 2 players open, it feels a lot better to slam a Ricci.
Like, try defending with that. Oh, slight backfire cutting that 7.
Ooh, second Dora though. You could commit to it with something like the Formon, or you could just play a wider 6-so cut, I think. Yeah, just committing to the Dora. Going for the value.
Now probably hoping that a 7-so is able to be drawn.
7-so, and before the 7-so, a 6-pin.
Oh, potential 789 SSK, but discard the 9-so.
Okay, 678 is better because we also get Tanya.
Ew.
ポン
Oh, there's the so block.
And
And when you
there's
see
the
3
Tempai.
calls of this nature in this tournament, you know it's either waiting on a Mon tile or on a wind.
Oh, and we do get Tempai. I didn't see what the high debate tile was, but we are waiting on that 7-so, which BT has 2 of, but there are 2 left in the wall. 1 left in the
Oh.
wall.
Oh, Tonki! This is another Yaku, another local Yaku.
Umensai Harakatanki. Also breaks
Yeah.
Itatsu.
And double Yakuhai. It's a Mangan. Ooh, but the Aka 5-so. Jam it.
That's hard.
You know you want to. You can see 3 of the 4-so.
You're in first place. What can you possibly lose, Maria? Come on.
One chance have Suji. Oh no.
It's
Does
over.
switch out for the 5, so.
A local tragedy. A local Yaku tragedy.
It's okay. We still have Harakatanki.
Still holding 1 local Yaku.
I guess it's still a Mangan.
It is still East June. Harakatanki and then Dora 5-so. Oh, there's the last.
Ah, there.
ご
Okay.
めんなさい
Oh, you know
Hey.
what? Maybe she was onto something with that 5, so.
Maria's too good for us. She knew. She absolutely knew.
We were all like, no, keep the 1-1.
マンガン
I don't know how to pronounce that local Yaku.
It's always too long. I always try, and then it's like a tongue twister.
ポン
Yarorao Tai.
ポン
Ooh, Fifi with 3 Yaku High pairs from High Pie plus 2 Dora.
He's
which
looking good.
Might be hard to use both. Looking really good.
Somehow we draw
Yeah,
another
that's
one
amazing.
pin. Play toy toy.
Maria also took an early 9 so pawn. I'm not sure what we're going for here. If it's
Maybe Toy Toy.
Khan on the south.
Con. Flipping.
Oh.
9 so. Uh oh.
Oh, onto the 9 so.
Maria's Yaku is just Dora.
Alright, I see the value now.
Freaky mode.
Maria knew that Fifi was going to con, and so that's why she had the early
I
9
see.
so
Alright,
con.
you know, yeah. That was a smart pawn then.
Very smart. Con, do it! Fifi, you gotta win! You gotta
Wow,
win
okay,
faster.
okay. Up! There we go.
There it
Got
is.
there.
Doesn't have to experience the 3 Dora.
Is that food bonus because of the con? Love to see it. Up to 64.
Gets out of last place.
We go back
On to
to
stuff.
Maria's dealership. Already at 50,000 points, so a huge opportunity.
Yeah, if we started at, I believe we started at 25,000 points here. So this is already a plus 40 if she can win right now. But I think if she wants to try and get to that plus 80, I don't know what any of her scores were before this. But if she had a reasonable second, again, plus 80.3, she needs at least 20,000 points. But
I'm sorry? That's illegally fast.
Not
Second
quite
turn, not
double
allowed.
Ricci though, so.
Actually, the last second
It's
turn Ricci we saw didn't even
Sanchoku!
win.
She almost had Sanchoku! No!
One more reason to not take the illegally quick reach.
Sometimes you just see it and you just slam.
I see button, I press button. I understand.
And it wins. It just wins.
And it works.
Oh, nice
Ooh.
Uda.
Ura
Two.
too.
Don't need Sanchoku when you know you're going to flip Uda. Couldn't be me.
These players are just so much better at wall reading than I will ever be.
They really are.
Good
They
job.
just know.
Quite
They just
impressive.
know.
Ah, Ando
Oh.
here with 3 tofu.
This is how the wall shows that they are favoring someone in this rule set.
Mm-hmm.
Vicious Hypai.
I feel like I rarely see people start with like 3 Chun or 3 Hatsu, but I've been seeing a lot of tofu hands.
I think people are just praying for more tofu because of the bonus they get.
Mm-hmm.
This is a round where you definitely would like to start with 3 Chun, but no one has any.
So I'm just curious. For both of you, please answer this question. What kind of tofu do you prefer? The soft tofu, the firm tofu, the medium tofu?
Oh, I like the really soft, like silken tofu. Really smooth, really like delicate tofu.
I agree. I love just having that as a snack with like some soy sauce or yuzu sauce.
Yes. Oh, that's so good.
I'll take this as a recommendation. I cannot remember the last time I had tofu.
Really?
This may come as a shock.
It is a shock. It's everywhere now, I feel like.
I'm sure I've had it in something or other. I just can't think of it. Can't think of a time when that would have happened.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah, there's
fine.
tofu
Next
pudding.
tournament.
Lord Noda is sponsoring in chat. They've got like tofu desserts, and then there's also like savory tofu. There's like a breakfast, sort of Chinese breakfast tofu called domyao or dohua, I think. And then it has
Dohua, yeah.
yeah, it has the sauce. It has the soft tofu. It's really good.
This is
Ooh,
why I'm here today, is to learn about the power of tofu.
Exactly.
There's also like crispy tofu that's really good as appetizers sometimes.
Oh, true. I love
we
fried
have-
things, so.
Okay, we really want this tune here to pair up,
Yes.
or we will just take top. Or we'll just take Tenpai. One of those options, please. Specifically the 6-pin.
Honestly, if we get a Tenpai that isn't the 6-pin, we might just not accept it and look for the
If
tune
you
anyway.
draw, say, like another 3, so you toss 5-7 and try to tanki on the Dora.
Absolutely.
I'm a fan.
Oh, did you get the
Oh.
6-pin?
Oh! Now, there is potential for Sanshoku on the 5-6-7, but who needs to wait when you have Tofu Dora 1?
Exactly. I think it's forgivable with the Tofu Anko.
Plus your dealer. Put some pressure on the table. But BT also Tenpai on this 5-mon 4-pin wait. Trying to sneak a win in there.
5/8s are not super live.
Switch
Oh,
the weight
we'll-
there.
Beefy takes Tenpai, 5-pin 3-so. So both of them waiting on. Not both. One already has a pair.
I think that pull
5.
prevented Ando from getting the Tsumo. Quite unfortunate for Ando.
Again, better wall reading.
I'm learning. Oh, well, that's problematic. Ah,
Ah, there it is.
not much to do from Tenpai though.
And couldn't even switch off of it without not dealing into that 3-so.
Be 77, and Ando gets to
And
repeat.
just coming for first here.
Another Chundora, and this time BT has it paired up.
Pair of the White Dragon? Ooh, very nice Conchan fill.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the best tile he could have asked for.
Race is on, everyone's calling.
Literally.
Except for the dealer.
Because he knows. He knows.
Maria and Tenpai already.
3-6.
And the 3
Ooh.
comes out just like that.
Reading the trait, the Itsu.
Funami.
Very important
But also-
hand to win there, to shut down the dealer comeback,
Mm-hmm.
extend the lead a little bit. And now a Mangan Sumo isn't going to be enough for Ando to take over first place.
Maria, though, still probably wants a Mangan to guarantee at least a plus 40
For sure.
finish. Since with the cutoff being around 80.3, we do know that 240s are kind of what you need at least.
Mm-hmm.
Or some combination thereof.
Honestly
Pair of
surprised that Vivi dropped that 1P in the beginning. Honestly, started with 7 orphans. Decent Hail Mary at the end.
Simply if it's-
48,000 if you sumo.
Yeah. Certainly, if it's not your dealership, definitely would be sending it. Absolutely.
It's always hard when you have two finish shapes though, the 789 and the 678 pin. Like you do have a lot of floating orphans, but you also have decent shapes that you could maybe jump off of. It's always a hard decision in my opinion.
Well,
Okay, now I'm thinking Umensai.
definitely angling that direction. And Ando here is trying to find a way. So like either Hanuman Sumo would work, or some type of direct hit. 52 is probably too small, so looking at a Mangan direct.
Just just about 12,000 points different. So I believe a 64 would also work. Can you get
Yeah.
64 not as dealer?
I think it's hard in this hand to get 64. But there is like
Huh.
Tanyao Sanchokudor too. That could work.
Hands up. I think is gonna go for that Chinitsu.
But we do have a Tenpai. BT flush in the Monzu. Waiting on the green dragon and the 8-mon green. Oh, sorry, that's
Goes
not
up,
flush. What am
yo.
I saying? There's a 1, 2, 3 Sochi.
Dodges the green dealing.
The green dealing is very, very sneaky.
Have 2 players hanging on.
Also, I do want to point out that I believe BT is Otozuke on the green dragon. I don't think you can win off of anything except the green dragon. Because 8-mon would have no Yaku.
Mm.
Of course, you always have to be careful of those local Yaku. Maybe somebody reaches with the 8-mon.
If Maria gets Tenpai, I believe she will probably discard the green dragon.
Looks like for now, greeting a little bit for the Chinitsu, but
I'm a little surprised there wasn't a Chi there. Tenpai for Tanyao Door 3 would surpass on direct hit, so I guess you could pass Roan because you're open until you get the direct hit. Oh, maybe this is what the plan was.
Ricci on the 147?
Ooh,
What?
Maybe
Oh,
ran out of time.
ran out of time, perhaps?
Too hard to
Thinking
decide.
too hard. Happens to me a lot.
Yeah, it's difficult
That's
because
quite
there's
unfortunate.
a 3-sided pin weight as well, and it's difficult to drop pin tiles against the flush-looking hand on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now this is a problem for BT. Is now officially Furryton. Because they actually drew the 8-mon. You gotta take it! You gotta take it!
Hootie 10 on this 4-7 weight will Dama.
Gives
It does
Fifi
feel
the Durapan.
unfortunate.
But if you're Ando, you're just hoping that dealer gets Tenpai and we get another try.
How many 4-mons are out? I believe there's
Oh.
still one more 4-mon in the wall.
Ooh,
Con?
Rinsha not gonna. Oh, but flips for Dora.
Kind of huge.
And there's still high-tate sumo chance. If there's a remaining down the wall, I haven't counted. Oh, it's Hootie 10, but misses.
9.
It is unfortunate, but Fifi is also not Tenpai, so that does end the game here.
Things got really exciting there at the end. Really complicated
That for
too.
Dora is crazy.
Open con for Dora.
Timer got
That's-
hands? Yeah, the running out of time is unfortunate.
And that does secure Maria's first place. So good job.
I do hear we have another upset here on the rankings. Nagi hopping in at second with 99 here.
Oh, maybe I should be afraid that Flock might not make it after all with all these people going crazy.
I think Flock's still pretty secure here, but I did think it was going to be hard to beat, but we did get 2 people up here in this second session.
Margin to beat now 82.4.
Yes. Just barely bumped Heki out here. Mare here, still sitting with a cool 2 games. 6 here, 89. GG
You can
ain't
tell people
making
who just got really good RNG or very good play and good luck with when they only played 2 games and they made it in the top 2.
As you can see, think a couple people played quite a few games to get it. Even if your first 2 games are bad, if your next 2 are great, you can still make it.
Absolutely.
Impressed with Noda getting up to 9. Is that the most games that anyone's played?
No, I believe we actually have people up to 11 is the
wow.
highest I saw. Yeah, here we've got 11. Some people really grinding. Wish them luck. We're coming up on the last few games. I think people will be able to fit in 1 or 2 more, I'd say. Since they can queue up until the very end.
Okay, so until 9 p.m.
Until,
Or-
yeah.
What is it?
So if they get in
21.
at 8:59 your time, can still play the game. I think we had some people like that in the morning.
Someone in chat says, even if your first 8 games are terrible, the next 2 can be perfect.
Exactly.
That's the type of optimism that I appreciate.
It does happen, you know. So, hopefully you don't understand. I've only gotten second all tourney. Jay here, perpetual second player.
That's great for laddering. That's
true. If these were
unfortunate in
ranked
this sound
games, you'd
tournament.
be doing great. I wish I
I
could
saw
get all
somebody-
seconds.
Somebody won a Yakuman in between playing the morning
Oh
session
yeah, I
and evening
think
session.
what was it? Q? Hit a Yakuman in ranked.
Unfortunate
Why is he
Yakuman
wasting
timing.
his luck?
That's what
Exactly.
I'm saying. Yeah,
You're supposed to
using
take
up
a
all your
nap,
flow there.
Store that luck up for the later games.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like Mari is queuing up again. Mari had been sitting on those first 2 games from the morning session, but scores have been getting higher, so maybe re-queued.
When
Catch
there's
the...
Tadovsky.
Yeah, we'll catch the end of this game. I want to see how Hotaka's doing. This is actually a pretty crazy game for Hotaka. 58k.
D8. It's still dealer.
This
And
is your
the-
South 3 dealer.
I know, the
love you. I
fabled
actually
South 3
love that name.
dealership.
Cutting away from the 1-pin pair, they have 3 pairs, so they're like, okay, gotta cut one.
Definitely not G-Toy. Anything but
Cheetoy,
G-Toy.
come on.
That's the ABCs of Mahjong. Anything but
Anything
G-Toy.
but
I've actually not heard that before. I'm gonna start using that.
Nathaniel has literally every mahjong bit of lore. He has commented so many games with so many people. Like, I'm sure he has stuff from all over the world.
I've
But I
commented with
read
so many
Ricci
people that
Book 1.
everything.
Ricci Book 1 told me 4 pairs is Cheetoy.
Anytime I hear a new turn of phrase, I just steal it. So good. Reaching
gotta
from
brush up.
Toad of Sky, 3-pin, 4-pin. It's Rishi Now it's something that will get you to your dealership.
It's not Tanya.
It's not even
there's
Tanya. That's a 9 mod,
Yeah.
isn't it?
G
That's me wishing it was Tanya. My
Well,
heart
there
yearns
is
for
a Tanya. Distia across the way does actually have Tanya waiting on the 4-pin.
Ooh, and Sancho as well. 3, 4, 5. Love to see it.
Potential double run on the 4-pin here, but I don't think Ambun's gonna release it.
Well, I'm just curious. So if Hotaka ends up getting Tenpai, like if he gets a 4-pin or ends up waiting on this 3-5 Kanchan, what would happen? Is triple run on, or is it a triple run abort?
Triple run's on. We could see a triple run.
Ooh.
I kind of want to see a triple run.
We haven't seen one of those today, right? Sure.
No, triple run's quite rare. Seen double run. No triple run.
See, there are a lot of rule sets which allow double run but don't allow triple run, and I'm like, why? Why don't you allow triple run? They made the worst decision. They need to be punished.
Why punish us for all winning, huh?
I didn't even know that triple run abort was a thing until I played in a qualifying match of a tournament and dropped a dangerous 5-so. And there was like a pause. Suspicious pause, and then all of a sudden, 3 voices ring out at the same time and just
Yeah.
like startled me out of my chair. I'm like, uh-oh, this isn't good. And then it hesitated again, and it's like, redeal, you don't lose any points. I said, great. That's probably the best play that I could have made in that situation. I didn't lose any points. It didn't go to a draw. And then I won the next hand and stole everybody's Ricci sticks, and it was fantastic.
Dang. No, that won't happen here. Here you'll just lose like 50,000
million
points.
Looks like those 4 pins are pretty locked up, so probably heading to a draw.
Hotaka looks like they're folding.
No.
So.
Yeah,
The
doesn't
only
deal in.
route
Does
was
lose
pairs.
dealership though.
Still must be very happy with the 56,000 point first at the moment. And Toad of Sky, last dealer. 7 Sodora. And I see Ostia having 2 of them. And a nice 789 for Bunny on the left. Hotaka's could be Umensai. They just need 1 dragon.
Just
One dragon
just
or
one.
something.
Also doesn't have any Sozu, but we can get
Well,
those.
they cost
Toss
the
them.
Sozu. They
Toss
do
them,
too.
but you know, you can get them back.
Oh, never mind.
Looks like we're going for
going
Honitsu. Yeah.
Okay, but Honitsu is 2 Han, and Umensai is also 2 Han, but way cooler.
True. It has a style factor, and that's priceless.
I
They
think
can
there
use Dora.
should have been. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say Umensai could also use Dora in this case, whereas this pin flush can't.
Ooh, nice Phil. I do think that there should have been some kind of small prize for the person who got the most local Yaku.
Ooh, that's
Just
a good
the-
one. It's hard to count though. It's hard to count in qualifiers.
Yeah, I'm curious if the game would keep track of that.
I don't think
Maybe on the
Mahjong
back
Soul
end?
has at least doesn't surface that to you.
Hmm.
Well, there is the overall achievement where it's like they're tracking how many times you get certain Yaku. So I'm sure like that's coded in there somewhere, and you can ask for it.
Ooh.
But that's gonna be the achievement
Ooh,
in
Con?
Dofume Jamboree 2.
True.
Next year we'll have the capability of tracking all the local Yaku wins.
This is just the first year, the inaugural year of Dofume Jamboree. There's so
Mhm,
many more to go.
The most important one would say. Everyone wants to be the first champion.
Ooh.
Ishanten for Hotaka. Somehow needs to find this 3-pin. The very last one.
Hot 2-pin, 2-pin, 4-mon, 4-mon.
Maybe a little bit scared of the Pinzu due to the half flush going on on the left.
Makes
Definitely
a 4P
understandable.
pawn. Waits on 3P.
One left in the wall.
Oh, could switch to
Oh.
Donkey, but that would deal in. No.
Doratanki is dead, so can't possibly do that.
Yeah,
That's
so
probably a smart move.
waits on 2P instead. Same code.
Who will get it first, or will Hotaka end up getting a 3-pin first? We'll see. They're both one left in the wall. Oh, will he switch? That's tempting.
Oh,
ごめんこのパイは
I
うちが
hate
もらい
to
ます
see it because Tofu Tanki, you know? I wish you got rewarded for that.
It's hard not to swap there.
Yeah.
Still, it's only a Tanyao hand.
Small hand. It does get a repeat though.
And bad thing about being last dealer, you gotta keep playing until you win.
Pretty exciting
Hotaka.
hand to start out with, though.
Hotaka doing the very classic, I'm in first place, I don't want Dora, and I don't want other people to have Dora, so I'm gonna cut this early. Seeing a Kokushi attempt on the left from Bunny.
Oh.
I think we might be missing 9mon. 9mon, 9-pin, 1-so, 9-so. Tofu. Okay, so they're missing quite a few.
And the West Wind, yeah.
In the West.
Okay, there
Could
still are
still
two
cook
more
something
rows
up,
of
though.
draws.
Oh.
Hmm.
Code is Tempai. Very awkward.
7p Tanky.
Opportunities to wait for a better. Well, wait, but
Like that one. Would have swapped
Like
away
that
to
one.
1-4.
but also applying the early pressure is sometimes valuable. We'll see how the rest of the table responds.
I would have been probably pressured to try and wait on some kind of Sozu extension, because honestly, a lot of the Sozu ends up on a 2 or 3-sided wait.
Yeah, and even if you cut one of the so tiles, there's still good opportunity to pair something up, or
Or
Just
just
some more.
sumo. They're just better at reading the wall than us. That's it.
I mean that's the consistent lesson that we've seen all day long.
There's something they know we don't.
And this is why they're playing, and we're over here talking about their play.
Dwar 2 is kind of fancy, but the base Yaku. Will it be Tanya? Will it be something fancier?
Doesn't keep the West.
I've been infected. I look at all these hypai and my first thought is, yeah, they're all pretty decent shots at Numensai.
I will say consistently that this table, I think because Fifi is not here, we're seeing a lot less Umensai attempts. And just like local Yaku attempts as well.
It's a Fifi exclusive Yaku. Wow, Dwar
Yes.
call.
That's bold. Where's
Threat.
the Yaku?
Threat presented to the table. I don't need a Yaku. You all have to fear me anyway.
A local Yaku incoming.
It could just be Tanyao, maybe.
There's a lot of terminals to get rid of. But...
Oh, okay. Someone in chat, Lord Noda, does say, if you pay Dofume park taxes, you get better flow. So maybe I'll pay some more park taxes right now and see if I get better flow tomorrow.
Expecting to see the park tax revenue increasing.
I can neither confirm nor deny if that will affect your flow, but stop you.
Wait, what? You can only pay park taxes once per stream?
Well, yeah. What are you double paying your taxes for?
Extra good citizen of the park.
Alright. I love to see Hanbunny across the table playing for the Suanko. Denied Tempai. And Toad knows that the play is always Tofu.
And is rewarded
Down
for
the
it.
way. We were like, what Yaku? He knew. He knew it was Tofu all along. There it is.
Interesting choice here. Maybe just cut the pin tiles because that's 3d10. We're looking for a pair anyway.
There's also the Honitsu on the left for Hotaka. I believe this
Oh,
deals in.
fine.
No pin tile overflow, so I thought maybe there's one more turn to get it through, but it was too late.
Flow
Locking that in for Hotaka here, a pretty good win.
keeping
58,
everyone
300.
under start value with a plus 48.
Is
That-
definitely
those-
definitely good enough to be part of a top 8 too.
the
We
numbers
got
that would fluid.
type squeezed in here with 89. That's new.
See, there's Lord Noda in number 5, so I believe paying your park taxes might be.
It may
trick.
actually do something here. Hold on. Roadrunner, thank you for paying your park taxes. Roadrunner here is actually Brady, so post-tax payment, but
All right, where is Hotaka? Did they end up close?
let us see.
I'm just curious.
Hotaka here at 15, close. 71 here.
Can you click
Oh.
their? Okay, so they
At
need
23?
I can check what scores they actually have in the back end. Yeah, so it's a 23 and a 48. So if they squeeze in one more game and get higher than a 23, they can move up.
And the mark speed is 83, so they need something like a 35.
Yeah, that's
Exactly,
doable.
Yep. Totally doable.
There is
5
time to
minutes
squeeze
left
in a game.
to queue up again. Hotaka does look like they're in a game here.
One last chance.
One last chance. See. Yeah, people squeezing in their game here at
Tech squeezing another
54.
game in, despite having his spot. Potentially
Still
to make
still
sure
wanna,
other
you know,
people-
maybe we could get an even better one.
No, it's to prevent other people.
True,
getting their
true.
spot.
You gotta stop other people from getting high scores by beating them.
Considering Heki is also there, and Heki was kind of on that line for quite a while.
That's true. Let's see. We can check to see if Hotaka manages to squeeze up.
So see.
Already see a con.
Rogue,
Good start.
Close con. Oh, and here's Han Bunny again.
Yeah, it looks like they probably re-queued at around the same time.
ポン
So if he wants this red dragon, he'll have to call the first one he sees, since there's now extra information that it is the door indicator. Dofu is now new Dora, which is so exciting.
As it should be.
Permanent Dora. Petition to make Richi Mahjong have Tofu be permanent Dora.
That's what I think. I think it should be worth more than the other dragons.
It gets so little love in the creation process, it should be worth more in game.
I know. It's so hard to like display my affection for it because it just looks like a blank tile.
At least you have a tattoo of a Haku on you at all times.
That's true. You can't see it, but I have the Haku face on me.
I only know one person with a mahjong tattoo.
Would they
Little did I
get?
know. Naturally, it would be the Sanzo.
Ah, Sanzo cult member for
Cult
real.
members. Truly.
I was just gonna say, I think I played against that person today, in fact, in
Oh,
person.
that's fantastic. Ooh, Tempai.
Oh.
Technically, no Yaku, so cannot win on that.
Sumo, but yeah, no Yaku. In fact, not only does he have a
Boom.
Sanzo tattoo, but he also has a Sanzo necklace that he never
Oh
takes
my
off.
god, drew it again. Drew the 4 this time. Still no Yaku though.
That's supposed to be drawn after the con. After the con.
ポン
there we go. There's a
Hotaka
Yaku.
Getting that Dora pawn. So this is now extremely valuable hand, but not Tenpai yet.
Doesn't choose the Sanzo. Wait, chooses
Boom.
torso,
Ooh,
which is now dangerous.
might come back to backfire. Or will we see a double run? That is technically stronger.
Ooh,
Don't-
switches out.
But that does shut down the Dora 3 hand, Honitsu.
Deal into one Mongon to prevent another Mongon from winning. I see. This is like the anti-Hotaka strat.
Alright, now it's C's dealership. Start with an Anko of 9 so. It's not Dora, but it's always exciting when you already have a finished shape in your hand.
I
when you
always just
open your
think it
hand.
could be Ura.
It could always be Ura.
That's 3 Ura waiting
Actually,
for
can
you
it?
right there. 8.
It can.
Yeah, could be.
There's 2 more left.
Especially when you have a
Ooh.
couple
Pong.
pairs. Dream big.
Pair green dragon, pair red dragon.
And
Where's the
Tofu's
white?
still live. Could come out, yeah.
But Oak
That
only
could-
has 1. This could be potentially Suanko if they dream hard enough. Right here for C.
Come.
Are we dreaming hard enough to
Takes the
con?
con.
Yes.
Does get a door
Oops.
from it, though the 9 piece kind of hard to use.
Especially when they're tripled
Got
up in Han Bunny's hand.
Boom.
Toy Toy, I think is the new move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good draw. For Hanbani. Ishan 10.
I was imagining Chinroto for dealer, but the 9 pins are gone, so it's rather difficult at this point.
Very probably not going to happen, but you could also consider Junchan with the open calls.
Reach.
Ooh.
Ooh,
But Han
big
Bunny gets
reach.
there. Waiting on 1 4-pin.
And 4 Dora hidden in the hand. That's kind of devious.
Most of the 1 pins are in this pawn, but if we see a con,
That would be a Chonkan. That's just a normal Yaku.
Han
Normal
Bunny
Chonkan.
deal it away.
Ooh.
Ah, draws
But
the
just
4.
draws the other side.
スモありがとう感謝する
We should switch to our 3. How about Uda?
リーチスモ
Door 4.
No, all on Sozu.
Door 4, you're right.
Whatever.
3 pin as well was OG Dora.
Hanuman.
Takes over first. This is
And
not the
C
start
is
that
like-
Hotaka wanted.
Still East 3.
Yeah, plenty of time. Still have your both of your dealerships left.
ポン
Oh no, you start with 4 pairs. What is this?
It's Chitoy.
Got a Dora. Definitely Chitoy.
1.5 pairs, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're so disconnected too. It's hard to make anything else.
It's not even the south wind yet, so can't pawn for south and pray.
Chitoy is actually a shortcut to Umensai. It's actually very easy to toss in Umensai when you're going cheat.
That's a good point.
Because you don't necessarily need to have triples of them. Pairs work too.
See, this is a real local Yaku pro right here.
That's Sumo.
Will they take it?
You need to
Very
reach.
Kamichi?
Going for it all.
Immediately draw. But it doesn't deal in. Nothing deals in, little do they know.
The other way of going around the Yufiri-ten is maybe to cut the 8 Mon pair. Find a different pair to wait on. You get a multi-sided weight if you draw around the Mons, or like a 6 Mon would be fantastic.
Mm.
However, if you draw a 7-mon, then you're risking the loss of Tanyo.
But you potentially gain Sanjoku.
That is also true.
Spoken like a true Sanshoku fan.
See, I just don't see it.
I guess the play was actually to Fujita Tenrichi the 8-mon Tonki.
Would have thought.
Who would have thought?
These are the high-level strats.
Yeah, which one are you gonna draw later?
Oktora.
At least
Okay.
giving yourself 2.
Pom.
Okay, so we are going toy.
It looks like it, yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
just draw it back.
You know what? Does get the 10. Holy.
On the same tile. Oh my gosh, who had the Anko of Formon just now?
That was the
yes,
dealer.
Funny.
Would have been
Unfortunately,
Urasada
it was
if they could have
open
reached it.
hand.
Would be nice, yeah, but it was open, so.
It is the funniest thing to me to accept into your hand a tile that you've already discarded, either by chi or, in this case, Fujiten Tsumo.
I do think the
This was-
Furiten
it is very
Richi is a bold move. I respect it.
That was a very intentional for Tenrichi though, because they just did not want Sumonomi, which is very understandable. Oh, that's a great conversation topic actually.
Pong.
Because Tatsuya in chat says pawning a tile you discarded is more embarrassing. What is more embarrassing? Pawning a tile you've discarded, cheating back a tile you've discarded, being caught for Tenrichiing. I don't know.
I think it's cheating, maybe. Being a tile you discarded.
On second thoughts, I do need that.
Exactly.
I see it happen sometimes when you're sort of bad weight tempai and someone's clear Richi and you're just folding away. You draw something bad and you fold, and then suddenly the player in Richi discards that tile that you thought was dangerous. I'm like, okay. The Kamicha drops the tile you need, you call it back, and straight back to
All it's
tempai.
happy.
That's true. You know, it's embarrassing when you fold your whole hand, and then you get to draw, and it turns out nobody was Tenpai.
It's harder to do that online in online mahjong, like when you accidentally Richi and you're like, you don't actually have a Yahoo.
Oh yeah.
Because like the online client just simply won't let you do that. But that I think is also just very sad and kind of funny. When everyone folds because they think someone's in Richi and turns out,
There's
nope,
no.
psych.
I think there was one old Mahjong client, online Mahjong client, that did let you make Richis like that. But
Richi no
Yeah.
Yahoo.
Bring back Chombo. Let you Chombo again.
Ishanten
I think-
is Han Bunny for Chitoy.
I think I would have kept that south because that's such a good Chitoy. Once cut, honor tile, absolutely no one needs it.
Mm-hmm. Godok, not
Now we don't
pretty
need
10 this time.
Had a couple different choices. Waited 5-8 Mon or this 4-7 pin. Went with the pin tiles.
We actually can still get into Tenpai, not Chitoy, but with a 9-mon or a 5-so or a 6-so. Or a
Yeah,
4
something-
7-so. There's
Let's
so,
just go
such a
for
wide range.
Suanko.
Here, here.
Big.
One Mon draw? I slip of the tongue. I drew the 1-so.
How dare you? You curse them.
I corrected myself. 1 Mon's gone. 1 Mon's twice cut. Unfortunately, Suanko not looking very live. Did we pull him for Tempai? No. It was a little bit difficult to cut up on tile at this point. Kotaka emoting as they risk one.
Pom.
You gotta take it. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, the toy play.
dodge.
Interesting.
It gets there.
Manages
to dodge and get into Tenpai.
Greed is good, they say. Uh-oh.
つも
Doesn't matter.
Not the one they were hoping for, but
Oh,
It's a
Pretty big
Hanuman.
hand here, yeah.
very shiny. 2 Dora, 2 Aka. And Sumo as well. That was dealership number 1 for Hotaka, so you need a lot of work now to make that plus 35 cut to fruition.
condition.
Yeah, I don't know about this hand for Hotaka, but maybe.
Does have a couple
There's more
Dora.
South Shiny is looking very good.
Does have a lot of
Just
work.
force this Mangon.
ち
Really banking on this shiny South to
Mm-hmm.
to give it to him.
Red 5 as well. Not...
Definitely is the most eye-catching hand out of the bunch. Dealer can call the red dragon for a cheap hand. Hanbani's already opened up across the way for a cheap hand.
Like
Shiny
everybody's
ones on our
banking on their Yakuhai here.
Oh,
One has
That's-
Yakuhai.
PD 10. Five eight monk can't be swapped, of course. It's a Tempai, waiting on that south.
It is a Atozuke Tenpai waiting on South Dora that no one has actually.
Yeah, it's missing here, and the 1P comes out but can't win on it.
Okay, ends up progressing, now kind of forcing that 3-mon to be the pair.
I'll continues to look for Tsumo
Drops
or
the
Wait, swap.
tune.
Interesting. Tanyao shift.
We thought they were Mochi Mochi actually with someone, but now it's rewarded with this 5-8.
Wow, okay. Alright, I didn't see the vision. I see it now.
And that is very sad for Hotaka. Once again, a big hand not coming to fruition.
Tanyao. Every time.
There's never a chance. The south just buried in the wall.
Hanban with the retune start.
Eight pin Dora as well in hand. We'll see if they can draw a connector. Some nice progress for dealer though. Even if they end up with a bad weight 7-pin Tempai, it's still Richi +1 as dealer, which can be a Mongol after Tsumo. Mangon after Tsumo. He shot that for across the way too, but it doesn't use the Dora. I'm wondering if they'll want to greed.
Looks like they're aiming for probably some kind of Dora Tonki or maybe looking for that 7. 7
Yeah, the 7
connector.
I think it's one of the most awkward Dora indicators, the
Reach.
7. And yeah, we'll just take the Richi Chun.
Does end up taking the wider weight, the 3-6, which I think is a good choice, considering that Dora Tonki was unlikely to come out.
And draws it.
リーチ
pots.
一発ツモチュン
No but Ipatsumo is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Missed out on the 3 so Tsumo for 100 extra points.
Don't forget, at one point, the cutoff between 8th and 9th place was 0.2.
That is true. It used to be very close.
100 points. made the
Vanilla, thank you
difference.
for the raid. Welcome back.
Ooh.
Reach.
Wow.
Oh, Hanbani early reached double-sided 4-7. Incredible.
Yeah, ooh. IU. Nothing to do on this dealership.
They also have 0 information in their previous 2 discards. And now it's even kind of Suji with a 1.
Strong Ricci.
Very strong. Also, many in the wall. Oh, there's one of them. But Fado can use it, so we'll probably keep it.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about this earlier, but I get mostly against double Ricci, but third turn Ricci with no information as well. It's just like, what do you do but play your hand?
If you deal in, you deal in. It just wasn't meant to be. It does hurt when you're the dealer, though, and someone double Ricci's or like really early Ricci's on your dealership. You're like, what do I do with this?
Now you're like, I just want to play the game. Let me play my dealership.
At this point, if I'm the dealer, I'm hoping for Nagashimangan.
Nagashimangan would be fun to see, actually. Yeah. I
have
always
to
forget
jam
about
out
it.
Adora, but it's what, 5 more draws and then getting the door through.
2 more Dora specifically.
Oh, here's the...
Ooh,
yeah,
that's
does go
great.
for it.
Yep, playing for it.
And that 3-pin prevented him from dropping that 4-pin.
June is helpful. Need 4 more of those.
Can they do it?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Gonna come down to perfect draws from here
I
on
know.
out.
Doesn't have any backups now.
Hoping someone maybe pawns right now to give him 1 less draw.
Oh!
Haku, Tofu.
You get it. All right. Ooh.
Ah,
Oh, and there's the
Nagashimangan
end of the
broken.
run.
good try, good try.
He saw it and fought for it. Oh no!
The bird is too
Really
late.
just off by 1. If the last draw is the
Someone-
terminal, that's gonna feel bad. Ah, 4.
Okay.
Never would have made it.
脳天テンパイするにもセンス
Kind
が
of
いるって
impressive that
こ
that
と
went to a draw though for such an early Ricci.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-sided weight, a large number of tiles on the wall. Just was not on the right drawing line, but still collects points.
On Bunny, a very commanding first right now. Over 8,000 points between second. And not the strongest hand, but like a few good draws can really change this.
Like that one.
This is cheat toy. 3 pairs? We could work with that.
Okay, so if you have 3 pairs and your Dora is also Akka, does that like 2 half pairs make a whole?
Oh, that would definitely. That's
technically
kind of.
4?
That's quite strong. 4 pairs now.
Technically.
ポン
Honestly, yeah, because just a pair of that 5 mon is 3 Han right there with the red.
Pair also to the right, but no Akka.
There's still 1 more left. We could still see it.
1 pair overflow. That means we're closer to Tempai.
Actually has been getting quite a lot of Dora in their hands. They've just been unable to convert them. Which is always such a shame.
I know. I do think there's somewhat of an implicit rule. If you get too many, it's just impossible to win.
Man, that's too shiny to win.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The game just
Sometimes
like
you just know.
self-corrects.
Tragic fate.
Yeah, sometimes you just get a hand and you know immediately, oh god, this is too valuable. It's never going to convert.
That's when you make the blood sacrifice. You cut your Aka.
But you don't cut your real Dora.
Yeah, keep the real Dora. Cut the red ones.
I hear the Aka is the Dora. What's Hanban gonna do?
Pawn.
When in doubt, just con.
Yeah, I've seen no
Pawn.
Umensai attempts even from this table so far. We are now in South 3.
Pong.
So this is clearly not a Umensai table believer.
I know. If some tables where they'll go for it every round, and some tables where they never will.
Alright, 2 Shanten for Bado. Kotaka really forcing this half flush here. Potential full flush, but I don't know if they have time for it, is the problem. Oh. Let me eat my words. North draw.
Flush
There's
toy
still-
toy. Door 2.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
North is being held.
Done.
Ah,
Wow.
4P out there.
With the Sanako as well. Open Saranko. Or 3 concealed. Very difficult to do.
But actually probably why he cut that 6-5 shape, because he didn't want to risk winning on a non-pair.
Oh.
Comes down to this. Of course, we watched Otaka win a large first place in the last game. Needs another big one here, but currently resides in third. Can they make a comeback in the all-last dealership?
Pong.
And if not, who will get first between the other
First
two?
and second are very close here.
Chi.
Tight race, and with an open already on the left, dealer definitely has to speed up their hand.
Green
She-
Dragon Dora 1, just start to the Renchan Empire.
Ooh, we could get a couple repeats in here.
Chi.
T? Maybe 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku?
Play for it.
Pom.
See what
Anything that can win you the hand.
Oh, people are moving. Say, C is also Ishan 10 at this point. Waiting on that 3-6-0 or a 7-8 mon pin.
Chi.
This could go Umensai. Just kidding, it could not.
He knew we were thinking it and had to cut it.
Immediately
looking for an
heard that.
Umensai this
Oh,
entire
you were
time.
thinking about Umensai?
Wow, 4. That's gonna give Tenpai.
Picks a
Todakatanki.
9.
Yeah, so Northwind, Flush, Itsu, Hanakatanki. Dealer does get the Green Dragon though. Oh, but 9
Ooh,
mon.
and the 9-1 comes out.
ようこそお前のナイトメアをペイ一通本一マンガ
Massive
good.
hand. Very nice.
やっべ
Well,
Sealed it
Kotaka
away.
did not get his plus 35, but Bunny did get a nice plus, I believe,
That is
40.2.
40, yes, 40 points.
And last we saw, weren't they in the top portion of the standings?
I think so. Let's take a look. I think. Are there any games still going on? 2 games. 59. Queued up at 59. There's 2 games still going, but I'd say the standings are pretty set. A welcome, Somnek.
a couple of your games earlier. Alright, let's see. The cutoff here is 83. 83.7.
Good job, Ostia, Nano, A-Typewriter, Lord Noda, Antrid, Flock, Brady, and Nagi. It's not
Well
over till
played.
it's over.
It's not over
But,
till it's
you know.
over.
Still
We
2
do have
games.
these 8 players still in a game.
But there's Nagi playing to defensive play.
Gatekeep
Gatekeeping.
play, yeah.
Gatekeep play.
Mai
and so
as
is
well.
Vista.
Yeah, still in there. Trying to defend their spot.
Gatekeep play. That's the new strategy
Uh,
here.
Q's in there. Q, who's 13 right now, though, is also in a game. Maybe see some movement there. Science as well. Science is in there. Oh.
Bunny
Potential.
left a comment that they did get 2 good finishes, but they were not consecutive, so therefore it doesn't count.
That's hard. That's hard.
I love that user.
I guess just never
pistachio
finished,
cat.
but it was super fun. Thanks for hosting. Thank you, Hotaka. You had a pretty good win the game before this one. Very nice to see.
We were rooting for that plus 35.
The game's actually running because the ranking updates immediately, but the rankings update before games end. Let me check to see if they're still. Yeah, the 2 games are actually still ongoing. They're not done yet, so aren't updated yet. So let's see. Take a peek in, see what Nagi's up to. Last game? Oh,
Let's see if
still
he's
on the
actually-
east floor.
Ah.
Standings right now. Cam, the lead.
Nagi in Ricci, but currently in last place. And Ishanten for science.
Big opportunity for science. It feels like you're very much obligated to just fight as hard as you can against this Ricci.
Science is
last
also
game.
pretty up there in the rankings.
Yeah, science right now is at 11, so just below the cutoff.
Hard to challenge Adora. The 8 already came out.
The 8 was the Ricci tile. It's not trustable.
Yeah, this might be one of those spots where you eventually call the 8-pin back, if there's one left to be called.
I don't. Yeah, there's 2 left in the wall actually. Or no, 1 left because 1 is door indicator. Pretty good job. Everyone is just kind of folding, getting out of Nagi's way. You know, someone always tells me when someone's in 4th place and they reach it, you have no business stealing in because they've already nominated themselves for 4th place. Don't deal it and nominate yourself for 4th place.
Don't offer yourself as tribute.
Essentially. But honestly, 6 signs a very good weight. Ricci Pinfu, Dora 1.
I can't believe dealer almost made their way to Chitoi Tenpai.
最後までテンパれなかったのはついてないな。
Oh, Dora Tofu.
Spicy pear.
Senpai Payments did also change the standings. So Nagi now made his way to 3rd place. Looks like a Honitsu from Science. I wonder how long DKM is going to hold that singular tofu in his hand. Will it be for the whole game? Oh no, right now.
Ah, there it
Just
is.
said something.
Tofu tosser exposed.
At least it wasn't the very first tile. Like
That's
last
true.
time.
That's true.
You hold the Dora unless your hand looks like it can win. Unfortunately, the hand looked like had promise. This is an interesting play. Toy attempt.
They're pretty decent. Has 3 pairs, so shouldn't be too. Oh, con.
Or are you gonna hold it to con later?
What's it on 4,
Let's
man?
not give him. Gave everyone else the Dora except themselves.
They're just that friendly.
Made it to Toy actually.
Fortunately, no 8-mon left. However, 7-pin is totally live.
Ooh, a second con on the Dora Tofu. That is enough to put them into tie.
We're still 6-0. Surprisingly live for a central tile. Jump on wait.
Ah, there it is!
Oh, just
Huge! Holy science!
Holy. Honitsu, Haku, Dora 4.
Big with the 2
62.
cons? Oh.
Temporary
Just one
last
off the
place.
Daimon.
So you know what? Actually, I think I'll get first instead. At least second for the time being.
Welcome, Wrath! Thank you for the raid.
Science is last dealer, so he could run this up.
We're looking at our last game of the evening here.
Technically a gatekeep game by Nagi.
Trying to keep these guys down.
Science might actually I don't know what he got previously, but no, he could make it back.
Really nice opportunity for the dealer, though. Nice central tiles, potential 4, 5, 6 Sanchoku, but already open on the right for what looks to be Junchan Sanchoku.
See, I think about realistic hands for DKM's hand. I'm like, okay, it's probably just going to be some kind of like Pinfu, maybe Tanyao. But my dream is the 4-5-6 Sanshoku and also a 4-5-6 Ipeko.
Oh.
And then your pair is the 2 Mondora. That's the dream.
Dreaming. That's dreaming for sure.
The draws necessary for that are a little
A
too
lot.
specific.
I mean, they're somewhat... Okay, the 2-mon at least is somewhat live. The 4, 5, 6, a little held.
Ooh, there's a pair.
Collectively
We need a
working
pair.
hard. Thank you, Wrath. I'm
Hello.
working hard all day. Although I haven't been the one that has to play the game, so I think these guys are working hard.
Ooh, very nice
1
safe
for
tile draw.
Ricci.
Good job, good job. Arguably, it's one of my favorite things is when I don't have a safe tile and someone Richis and I immediately draw their Richi tile.
That is nice.
Came out a little bit too risky to shove, so no Junchan here, especially because the 1-so was twice cut. And it didn't come out from any other players.
We might see the 1 pin here.
Yeah, 1 pin came
shove.
out.
We do.
ご縁あったぜリーチピーフドラ
Nagi doing a little bit of that gatekeeping here.
That also brings the first place a little bit closer to science.
That is true.
What a high pie for science. That's crazy.
That looks like it'd be something special.
Very awkward 8-mon pair there, though. We'll see.
It's okay. We can throw those out. Just because it's a pair in our hand doesn't mean we need to use it, surely.
2 souths left. Science can draw 'em.
And that one guy really wants one of those 8 pins. 8-mons. Oh, but he got one! Nice.
Yishanteng. Also some Sanchoku shifts potentially as well. 4-mon draw. One pin draw. Oh, 8 so. Increases the flexibility of this Ishantem.
Yeah, very, very wide now. Oh, got probably the best weight, but would you wait for the Sanshoku? And I think they are.
Wow.
Damaing potential.
Dang.
It's the
Agreed.
2-3-4.
Love to see it.
What? 2 4-mons left?
リーチ
1, 2, 3 is okay too.
Oh, now
Oh,
you're
1, 2,
reaching.
3, yeah.
Absolutely use it.
Alright. Definitely slam that.
Incidentally, another triplet comes into hand. Science
Dora
Ishanten. I say Ishanten because they want the South. Ishanten for sushi.
And Dora is safe to this dealer Riichi.
Yukon, yes,
Holy.
reveal to the
Oh
board.
my god.
Tofu
Where's
weight?
the South? Where's
Hell
the
weight on
South?
the tofu?
Suddenly the player Ricci is sweating.
They might have it.
Just play the
Oh my
4-mon,
gosh.
it's safe. Come on.
No fear.
At this point, you really have no fear. You
Another
go all in
Riichi
or you-
comes out. Oh my goodness.
Okay, but good for science.
Ah!
That, oh, but there's the sumo on the Takame Sanshoku side on the 1, 2, 3.
Would have liked to see where those last 2 souths were.
三色同春ドラ
Wow, a dealer Hanuman.
羽マン
Huge, no Ura, but still huge.
That's what Sanshoku gets you. 2 Hanyaku.
I guess. Close Sanshoku.
Oh, and Science opens his high with a singular south, and he's like, "Where were?"
Would
Where
have
were
been nice
you?
last round.
Alas, we are no longer there. One
Dealer
north.
another.
It seems like. What?
I was gonna say dealer another really optimistic looking high pipe, but you're seeing the north is kind of spread around.
Everyone but dealer has a north, which makes it quite likely that this will end up being a Yaku-less, Dora-less game, except for the Yakas. Very nice draw.
Science has some reason to hang on to this north for pair thoughts, pair candidates.
Dora Tonki, always a good option, but they don't. But they do have. How many is this? What, 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs? So I guess enough.
We saw that one guy pass on a Ricci before. Will they? Okay, they'll take it this time. Four, 5, 5, 6 is somewhat improvable in terms of the final weight, but this is just good enough.
Slight backfire would have been a 3-6 weight. One's okay because it would have been Furryton.
4 so
2
remain
more.
in the wall. And it's hard for, I mean, Sides could play a Cheetoy around this, but it's really hard for anyone to try to fight against this Dealer Ricci directly.
リーチ
Except for Nagi.
Gatekeeping play.
Directly challenging with a 7 so. Just on the 2 pin.
Equally bad weights. Equally both being held by other players. Ah!
Oh, Dealer's gonna get there.
リーチスモドラ
Oh, yeah, but
Full
still
2,000 all.
extending the lead,
Yes.
and this is looking like a kind of nice win. Should they be able to maintain this? I mean, this is again that super powerful South 3 dealership.
Yeah, I wonder what that one guy's previous game was. Actually, can you click on him, Dofu? I think you can see his most previous game in, I think, others. Would that be it?
This one here?
Sure. Maybe that could be it.
I don't know if we can,
can
see the
see-
score on it.
That they have done that new thing where you can, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Not for the others section.
Mhm.
I can just look it up. Hold on.
Oh, chat is
Let's
saying a 47k first in the previous game.
Ooh,
okay.
yeah. Looks like the previous game is 37.3 is the points.
So once again, we need what was it? An 83.
I think so. Yeah, an 83. So
he
this
was a
hand, this
46.
game could do it. This game could do it.
46 is what, 56,000 points? So on the cusp.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Couple more wins in this dealership.
Could the final game actually qualify a new player into the top 8?
This is just a very awkward hand shape. You have a couple of too many shapes situation.
Quite convenient to draw the 8-pin door, although 6-9-pin actually losing out a little bit. Whoa! Nagi with a fancy hand there
Yeah.
across the table.
Very incredible. Potential Chitoi Chinitsu. Chitoi Chinitsu, that's it. But it's now just Chinitsu for 2-5 mon. Only
Chinitsu
minimal
with
overflow.
Pinshu and potentially Ipeiko.
Yeah, 5 mon will be Ipeiko.
Although 5-mon super held. None left in the wall. 2-mon has 2 tiles left. But if they sumo, that would be a really big hit to dealer's chances.
I think, yeah, that one guy needs to take this. So now he is Ishanten, if he will just cut this 2.
And
Doesn't cut the
Tupin's
2.
not that bad of a play here, especially when you know you need the points.
Also, 3 was cut really early in the discard pond.
So tiles look relatively safe though, so they might be able to call. Oh, missing out on Tempai here.
Slight backfire.
There's a bit of a spoiler, but I can see in the match management these two games are still ongoing. So
Oh,
go for
Tempai
at
anyway.
least 5 more minutes.
Finds Tempai. Oh.
Ah,
And everyone sees Naki's hand. They're like, oh my god, I'm so glad I did not deal into that.
I knew Monzi were bad, just not that bad.
And the emote saying, ha, look. Oh, but what a great hand for that one guy.
that one guy.
I mean,
Also, what a name to
that
say.
one guy.
That one guy. Which guy? That one guy.
Actually, that one guy
Holy,
won.
picks up another tofu as well.
Huh?
How
And I
are
Easy
see
we?
Honitsu.
Senpai?
Yep.
Yeah, 4-7 so. Honitsu.
So you can
What
make
is
this
this?
Hanuman by calling the Haku or by drawing another Dora?
Yeah. Currently, it's Tonshun Honitsu Dora 1. So that's 5 pawn. Oh, there it is. 3-6.
Maximum greed? Guess with another door here, it's still 7 Han.
Who cares? I know some people who would have made that switch. Would have cut the 3-so to wait on the west wait.
But then you're not waiting on Sanzo.
That's true, but west wait,
It's
best
true.
wait.
That is a convincing argument.
It does rhyme, so it is a little hard to counter.
Hard to deny.
Yeah.
And there's the west. It came out.
absolutely not because we discarded it already. It surely.
I know,
come
that's
out
that's
anyway.
always the double-edged sword is when you choose a wait, but then the other one comes out, but you're like, that only came out because I played it.
Ooh.
It would be
alright, so
hilarious to wait on like a random 8-pin or something.
Which they could.
DKM might end up waiting on the exact same way if they just get the 6-pin.
Challenging these so tiles, no fear. And I think the Akka
Argument to be
5's
What?
still live, so there is a path to Baimon here.
Maximum greed indeed.
Ah,
Oh, the threeso.
There's the Sanzo!
Threeso.
And there is that 18,000 points.
トン本一ドラ
Nagi was aiming to play spoiler.
Oh my goodness, bitch.
This is not the way.
This is not the way.
73,000. This will definitely be a good game for that one guy.
But that's okay. That's okay, he already has his seat. Nagi already has a seat.
He does, yes.
Now that one guy just needs to hold on. Also, they don't know what's happening at the other tables. Maybe the mark to target has increased in the other game
That's
that's being
true.
played.
That's true. Might as well get as many points as you can.
But they are safely in top 8 range right now if their condition was 56,000 points. They've almost exceeded that by 15,000.
Q asks, who's 8th right now? Nanora, right? Is 8th with 83.7.
Also, congratulations type in chat right now who is one of the guaranteed people, I believe, for
G
top 8.
The type right now is 6th at 89.5.
Two Shanten for that one guy. That one guy won. I'm sorry.
That one guy, you can't forget the one.
Can't forget the one. I always wonder, is there a one because there was another guy that was named that one guy? Or if he just needed it.
It's there to distinguish him from that other guy.
And is there that one guy too?
Well, that one guy is actually Tenpai for 6-mon.
It's like science is getting there
このファイは
first.
うちがもらいます
Ah.
So we have finally killed that one guy's dealership. Renchan 4. But that's okay.
The damage is done. 73,200.
That one guy won. W-O-N. Almost. Alright, science, let's see what you can do here. The
Miracle
science is
comeback
also
needed.
11th place, I believe. Is what they were saying.
In theory, science had a chance in this game. Chances. The margin for victory has narrowed significantly, but
Significantly. Especially because I think you would definitely need that plus 15 points for placement bonus. And you're just not going to get that right now. Unless Science goes on an equally crazy dealer run. Uncle 7-pin over for DKM. Pair of 5s, pair of 5s, pair of 4s. I don't know. Depends on how much you want to dream.
ooh, science dreaming. We're going the immediate efficiency in the hopes of playing around this extra 5 so. Might be valuable to be able to call into Tanya in the future.
Who are you
8-pin.
discussing? Is that for that one guy or for someone else?
For science.
For Science. Oh yeah, that 8-9 does make sense potentially.
And is going to get that perfect 4-so draw. Potentially
now
Ricci,
it's not
Fudora. I wonder how long they'll be able to hold out should a tile that they can call come out.
6-so
not
is
that one.
also Ipeco. Very tempting. Although all the 6-sos are currently held by Nagi.
And I think if Science knew that, they would be very likely to just call the 3-so if it comes out. But unfortunately, that information is not public knowledge. Well, this late in row 3, I feel like you want to make just about any call into Tempai.
Yeah, I do wonder if an 8-so comes back into his hand, if they will just toss the 4. Oh, does take the 3-so. Decides Tanyadora 1 is enough. Or just Tempai.
Yeah, the worst thing that could happen is you create a little too long and then you don't end up getting Tempai whatsoever.
Sometimes
So we
you
get
gotta
to-
take the call and see what happens.
Yeah, we get to play another hand. Just have to do that 20 more times. And it can take over first place.
Ooh, very nice flush looking hand here. But also could arguably be a normal hand. If like a 2-pin was drawn or an 8-mon.
Let's see, the real path here was Umensai.
Always Umensai. You know what, you're right. Oh, there's that 8-mon.
So then it goes back into a normal sort of path. Standard, Ricci, Pifu, something along those lines.
Umensai in Chinese mahjong MCR is also kind of broken. It is a very worthwhile yaku to go for.
I believe it.
Especially if you pair it with 1 dragon, because that's 2 points. Umensai, I believe, is 6, and that's your 8-point minimum. Ooh, upgrades a Kanchan to a Ramen.
Fantastic. Team's going to need all the speed they can get because DKM has a fast-looking Sanchoku. One away.
Not only is it Sanchoku, it's almost Junchan Sanchoku.
A problematic 3-so pair.
Could be Chanta if they pair up the Chun, though.
Yeah, I do believe that is why the tune is being retained in hand. It's also a relatively safe tile, so get double bonus that way. Otherwise, you might have held the 5-mon for, just because it's red, just because it's shiny.
We do love shiny tiles in this game. There's the other Chun, so there's only 1 left. Decides to cut it.
There is Ishanten, so we could see a Ricci pretty soon.
DKM actually drawing and keeping the 6-mon, so that Aqua 5 could have been used, actually.
It would be Tempai right now waiting on the 3-pin.
But I do think that the Chanta angle was very tempting.
Oh, the emotes are coming out. Where is my tile? I don't need these honors.
Forever. You could call quite a few tiles as well to get into Tempai.
Nagi Ricci 369. 2d10. This means we get Sumo, right? Although a significant number of these weights are gone. In fact, there's only 0. There are 0 tiles in the wall, therefore Nagi cannot actually win this hand.
That's unfortunate because he does have high tech, so he could have high tech Sumo, but not
Can dealer get there?
Burma Ishanten. Oh, got there!
And you can reach you without a draw.
リーチ
Takes it.
No ipatsu. Could be cheat, but yeah, you don't want to really jam against dealer here.
Wonderful 4-7, potential Ipeiko.
テンパイだ
But
よ
we'll just take that Tenpai.
The game continues.
One more.
This is a marathon, you
For a
guys.
while.
I know this is actually turning out to be over an hour long. This Han-chan.
So this is why some people can only get maybe 6 games in, and some
Oh
are
my
getting
goodness.
11 to 12.
This is the longest game I've seen today, I think.
The repeats
Well-
has been kind of crazy.
We're already Ishanten. We could Richi on Shabo East Red Dragon. No one will see that coming.
Disgusting.
Absolutely. Nagi going Chitoy, refusing to cut upon that green dragon. Oh, maybe not. Who knows? Tofu.
I like the value play here is to hold a so tile over this 3-pin.
Is that for Umensai?
It is. It is. Because the 3-pin isn't adding that much to this hand. Whereas the so tile could potentially be 2 Han.
Well, we have to wait to see if a Sotile shows up.
Right. We're getting anything.
Amazingly, hasn't grown.
And hasn't even been
Where are
able to call.
Maybe 3-pin?
Oh. Yeah, 3-pin is the
Oh.
natural cut there, but 4. It's intriguing.
I think maybe they're going for the greed play of being able to call both honor tiles.
Yeah, that makes sense. A different type of greed.
Though I still wonder why 3-pin didn't come out.
The later it gets, the less I'm inclined to believe that those both honor tiles will come. Oh, Ipatsu!
ロン
And I don't think that's gonna be
一発イーペイコ
it. Ipeiko.
No
I
Erna.
don't think that's gonna knock that one guy down far enough to. That's
No,
plus
he has-
57.4.
Yep, he still had about a 10,000 point gap that he had to deal into. So anything except like a Baimon, honestly.
There it is.
Because
57.4. That'll do it.
Got a chance to see.
This game's still going. There's no way.
Are they almost done?
Let me see. Oh, looks like they finished. This is so
Right.
sometime in the next 5 minutes they'll finish. So the rankings should be updated. So these should be the latest ranking.
There's that one guy.
That one guy
one guy
does
won.
squeeze it in. Actually, at a pretty high place. 4th, 94.7.
Extremely impressive. Your last game, and it really mattered.
It really did matter, that one. Fought for that one guy's life, and you know what? It paid off.
Or yeah, Ostia Viostia, still playing the last game, but likely to maintain his position as well.
I think so. I think the rankings, since the game is over, in the back, this should be the final standings. It's just, you can still watch it. It's 5 minutes.
I think Yastia had the 89.2 after the first 2 games.
Yeah. Played a couple more just to be sure.
Just to be sure, and boy, it was close at the end.
It's true. I think started to get a little nervous as people were popping up with these crazy scores. 101.8 is still...
Chat confirms the spectate has just ended for that last game.
Some crazy games today. Thank you. And thank you, of course, to our lovely casters. We got to see quite the game at the end there, I'd say.
What a very exciting game that also mattered and got them into the final 8.
Any
We
favorite
picked-
moments?
Personally, I really enjoyed all of Fifi's attempts at Umensai. I want to
That's
commend
true.
her for that.
I'm happy to see people embracing the local Yaku.
Yeah,
And I think you can definitely see a difference. It really paid off. Sometimes you think there's nothing there, but people who aim for it pays off.
Yeah, you could definitely see some of the players were very experienced with the local Yaku and constructed their hands in such a way to give those local Yaku a chance to shine. And sometimes they really did pay off. Fantastic to see some what would normally be Duhan hands turning into Mangan with Umensai. And also Tsubame Gaishi winning a couple times. And
Tanaka winning at
Hatake
least twice that
winning,
we've
yeah.
seen.
There's some fun ones.
Although I don't think I saw a Conbury this tournament run.
Did see a lot of cons, but
Yes.
no comedy.
Also, I think we saw 2 Condora 4s and 1 Condora 3 for somebody else.
That's true.
Fantastic
AC
games.
is calling me a liar because he says he saw a Conbury in game.
A liar.
Oh, he just said he saw a Conbury. I don't know if we streamed that one though.
Alright. I'm gonna lock these in. I'll be contacting everybody. Make sure you guys are available for the finals, which will also be partly casted by Ichigo and Tata New here, so we can look forward to that. I dealt into a Conbury. I guess you'd remember
Didn't
it
see
then.
that one either. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the casting. We'll be doing the first game or 2 tomorrow, and then we'll be handing it off to some other very fun people.
Yes. Oh, I'm excited. What if no show happens? So if somebody isn't available, it'll go to the next highest ranked person who is available. So if you're 9th, 10th, or 11th, maybe be on your toes. We have some no shows. Yes, thank you. I know I kept you a little late. That last game went for quite some time.
That's good. It's
That's
definitely
okay.
worth
That's
it.
Absolutely worth it. And thanks for
And
the
thanks for
opportunity.
hosting.
It was so fun. It's
Thank
a great
you.
tournament.
You guys have anything to plug in the end before head off?
You can find me streaming mahjong on Twitch, Shiro _Ichigo.
Let's go.
Sometimes I stream other things, but mostly mahjong.
You stream on specific days or times?
Tuesday 7 p.m. PST are
Ooh,
my
okay.
typical stream days.
On my end, there's the American Ricci channel, twitch.tv/American Ricci for American Ricci Mahjong League action. It usually streams on Wednesday nights. So they might be having some extra broadcasts, but that's what I do my streams. So check us out there. I saw a couple of the Armo players in this tournament too. It was a lot of fun watching them.
Let's go.
And if you are in America and are not part of American Ricci Mahjong League and are interested, you are always welcome to join us. We just started this season, so you might have to wait about two more months, but we are always looking for more players to add into our league.
How do you join?
There's a website, americanricci.org. You can check out I believe there's a link on the front page.
And you get casted commentary like this every single week.
Let's go. I know we got lots of Americans in here.
Awesome. Can't wait to see all the new players.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys.
Thanks again.
Thank you so much for hosting. See you all tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Now it's just you and me. I mean, yeah. I hope you guys had lots of fun. I am going through and I'm getting a shiny new roll. Happy Mahjong Monday. It's not Monday. It's actually, well, now it is Sunday. It's Sunday now.
Okay. Am I bad at technology? How do I find a user in my Discord? I'll just scroll. Oh my god, it's so quiet. There's no music. It's Sunday here in Australia. Australia? So far away. Not Sunday on the West Coast? Almost. My goodness, that what if instead of 9th place you send me in? Are you our pinch hitter? Alright, let's see. Sunday halfway done already? Well, that's because you're in the future, Fifi. You're on the whole other side of the world. Alright, let's take a look at our top 8 here. I'm adding a special finalist role in the Discord. And oh, you guys had a lot of fun. You guys have favorite moments. I'll also be taking feedback for Dofume Jamboree 2. Please we do it again sometime if you have thoughts. I think next time I might change the Agaryame. Sounds like a lot of people have the chance to farm people in South Full. Last one. Mandatory Ransei for Dofume Jamboree 2? I can't really do that because I don't even have Ransei. Mandatory Umensai? That's true. You must have at least one Umensai to advance. Wow, the Brady showed up to get a placement, then dipped. If I got those 2 games, I also would have done that. 24-hour Dofu stream? I don't think I can go quite that long. Lots of big hands. People were just going ham. Yeah, I think this particular format, you saw how high the cutoff was. It really encourages you to go for some huge hands. I was shocked that Gariyame was on in best 2 consecutive format TBH. I guess I hadn't thought too deeply about it, but it's definitely something I'll keep in mind for the future. And then, if most players from the finals say that they want it off, I'll turn it off for the finals. Better start rolling for your ninja girl to qualify than Dofu. I got plenty of girls. I don't know if I need the ninja girl. Okay, let's see. Eight people. You can't have too many girls. I gotta save for the fake collab, okay? Oh, did everybody see it? They just teased the first character. They finally released him. I think 4 Wins had like a 150 point cutoff. It was best of 3 though, right? That is still pretty high though, because it's basically equates to a 100 cutoff in
Best of 2, and you have to do it for 3 games in a row, which is even harder. Greater participation, the higher the cutoff score is true. I think totally signed up. There were 94 players taking part, and there were 69, nice, who played 2 games or more. Sama turning would also be fun, make it even more chaotic. Sama's a little too crazy for me. Ilya tomorrow? I think that's a cope. I think they might give us a guide tomorrow. I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? Tomorrow? Actually not. I want to say Servant tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Is Fate a rerun? No. Fate's a new collab for the Heavens Feel movie or season. Not sure if it's a movie or a season. But anyways, it's the Heavens Feel route. So we just got T Sakura. And previously we had a Prisma Ilia Fate collab, but I'm not sure if they're gonna rerun the Prisma Ilia collab during this Heavens Feel one. Up to them. They did rerun Saki when they did the second Saki collab. These two IPs are like sort of different, whereas Saki was like the same IP. I'm not sure. Shiro? Seiba? We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to see. They usually post, what time did they post tonight? Oh, holy, they got a video too. You guys can't see. I'll let you see. Yeehaw. They posted a video. Start over. Holy, her tile goes crazy. Wait. Are we gonna get a new tile face? That would go hard. Oh, hold on. Whoa, I got flashbang there. Hold on. I wanted to take a look at her hand. They give you the command seals. Yo, they give you the hand with the command seals. That's kind of nice. They always do custom hands for the characters, the collab characters. But a lot of times they're sort of generic. Like a lot of them are just like school uniform sleeve. But this one, since in Fate the command seals are on the back of the hand, it's very... it's like a very signature point. Hopefully you can see her. Alright. Alright. Not bad. As usual, Sakura has these very flat eyes. Seeing things. I'll say it looks good. Looks good. Where's that last emote? Don't worry about it. What's she eating? Don't worry about it. IDK if I'm a roll for this. I think if you're a Fate fan, you roll. If you're not, you don't need to. Yeah, if you haven't seen Fate,
especially Sakura's route. Probably for the best. If you don't like bugs, I'll just say I don't recommend it. If you don't like bugs, don't watch it. Clearly a strawberry. Sure, yeah. Don't worry about it. In her bond, it looks like she's got some nice butterflies. Those are cute. Yeah, that last emo. When do you even send that in game? Like, how is that relevant to mahjong? What emotion is that? I'm not sure. Maybe after you deal in and you're like, God, life. You send that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Know what time it is. It's my bedtime. That's what time it is. When to emo? Whenever we want? True. When you eat the tofu, eat the rantile. If you don't like shock value, then don't even search about her backstory. Yeah, I will say it's not pretty. That's all. Take you quickly to our table for a second. Thank you, everybody. Shout out to those who played in the Jamboree today, those who viewed in the Jamboree, and those who just carry the spirit of the Jamboree in their hearts. Where are we? The park was not on today. Unfortunately. But don't worry, you're there. You all came to watch the Jamboree, so you weren't milling about in the park. That's what it was. Not allowed on the desk anymore. I can pop you out for just a couple minutes. How about that? Iota Turtle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the park. I missed a few earlier as well. Yuki and Alt, thank you for the follow. There you guys are. Yeah, you just all wanted to wait to start gambling, because you can't gamble until I open the park. Yeah, I'm broke. Nice try now. Thank you for coming. I was definitely a little nervous to host the tournament. I'm so glad people showed up. I was worried there would not be enough people for people to queue for games. But it turns out there were. I'm definitely very happy, and I'm excited for the finals tomorrow. I'll see you guys then.
Pain pickle.
Come and root for your favorite finalist. Folks are itching for some tourney action. I'll be going to bed soon. I hope you guys didn't stay up too late past your bedtime to play in the tourney. I want to do a let's go. Especially with locals, yeah. I love to do anything. It's a little memey. Last time Discord. I love to do anything that's a little memey, a little fun. I wouldn't treat Dofume Jamboree as like a super professional tournament, even though we definitely have some super professional players. Definitely want to lean in on having a bit of luck. I think, let me go through. We got Master. Alright, Adept 3, but it's Flock. You know what? That one guy? Adept 1. Let's go. Master. Expert 1. Master 1. And Expert 3. Actually, none of the Saints or our Celestial made it in. So, Expert is all you need. Saints were just there to bully? It's possible. My takeaway is that I have no luck. There's always next year. I am excited. I hope I can host it again in the future. I would like to do more like community events and tournaments. 'Cause usually it's just me playing mahjong on Monday and you guys come play some friendlies too. So it was great being able to do something with everybody. I hope you're excited for the finals. Everybody's gambling. It's like you guys had withdrawal, you know? Couldn't gamble before. Now that I open the park, I gotta do the slots. I gotta do the roulette. Can't even go a week without gambling. Alright, do you guys have somewhere you want to go after this? I don't know. Everybody I know is asleep. Want to go to the Bermuda Triangle? You're gonna get lost. You can't just stay in the park. The park's it's gotta close for the night. Everybody's gotta go to bed. Dofume is online. Dofume is not online for long, I'll tell you that. Even trees have to go to sleep sometimes, alright? Sleep is very important. You know what's awful? I've been thinking about getting back into Final Fantasy 14. I know it's a trap, but I want to play Pictomancer. For the mahjong, right? Yeah, I do play the mahjong. I really want to get the mahjong title, but it's actually kind of hard. The ranking system in in Final Fantasy 14 is kind of brutal. Also, it's difficult to get games because so few people queue for mahjong in Final Fantasy 14 that you kind of have to wait a while to hit a game. I don't like the Final Fantasy 14 mahjong UI. Yeah, it's not good. When I play mahjong in Final Fantasy 14, it's objectively a worse experience than playing it in Mahjong Soul. Just for the novelty of playing it in Final Fantasy 14. Every time I play mahjong in Final Fantasy 14, I think, why am I not playing this in Mahjong Soul? But there's a couple exclusive mahjong decorations for your profile card that I want that you can only get by playing it in Final Fantasy 14. It's tough. Alright. I'll send this over to, Actually, wait. I think this person's going to bed. Why is everybody going to bed? No, this should be fine. Hey, Dofume, goat screamer. Dofume is going to bed. That's what I heard. We'll visit Jen, who's playing Grand Blue Fantasy. Just like Mahjong Soul, it's got a lot of cute girls in it. Dofu 24 hours? Dofu cannot stay up for 24 hours. I like cute girls, me too. Ooh, but... Oh no, I forgot to do GW, there's still time. Thank you for coming once again. I'll see you tomorrow. Please cheer on everybody. If you've got a favorite player, send them a word of encouragement. And we'll see who takes home the big fish, the big cahoon. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Have a good night.